le a tse bona light e etsang ka morao le a tseba gore light e etsa bothata ke life batho ba mametse ntse bua dikgolo ka nnete le a tseba gore le ntho light ena ha e right Jesus. Bonfark. Que shebile groot man.
Oui.
How into any closer? Oh no, the food is the same.
Ah, ke di kena ke tlo. Sapa.
I ain't the closer.
Ah.
How could I?
Why le etsa ntho e? Why le beya le shebela kwana mo le tsena? Nketsa mosebetsi ka Monakas. Au tata. Sapa na ke tlo. Next. Batsa ba etsang? Ba tseba re na le tsele re dulang ka yona for light e ka morao e. Ba le ka se tlo etsa jwang Sapa. La tseba tshwantse di change. Le shebele kwa. So re be le decide lo shebela kwa. A ke tse le tlo etsa jwang. Melang family. Fapansli ka ke tse le tlo etsa jwang. A ke tlowe. Otherwise jikisa khimela o shebele wena o rame show. Ona show mo mjana.
Sure. Yeah.
I'm there for the long run show. Rana show.
Sure. Yeah. Yeah, got it. Ask us. Look on. Okay, I think I guess you want to try. Sure. Yo. Hey, viewers at home. Okay, but much better this side. Thank you, Busisiwe. Dumelang family Bani. Arale Rapel. Bani. Dumelang, viewers at home. Yo. But let's apologize. Viewers at home. Ke kopa re kope tshwarelo ntate Moruti ka tsela e ne re entse setup ka yona. And I think I am the one who has to apologize haholo because ke tsa di show ntate Moruti but a ka nahana letsatsi and now mo re etseditseng setup teng letsatsi le bona ke like Busisiwe is saying or this site is much better. Now I apologize. I humbly apologize to Ntate Moruti ke kopa askis and to you also viewers at home. Ke nana ke le kolota tshwarelo hore ebe ha le kena show le kopana le nna le Mamjalefu ha le kopane le Ntate Moruti. I apologize. Now I don't know how the show is going to run. I don't know, but ke kopa reborn. But truly speaking, we apologize on Ntate Moruti, and then we apologize also to you viewers at home. Now, thank you Busisiwe, thank you very much. last week, for the past 2 weeks, Ntate Moruti has been running the show ya hore o tlo thola hore Rakgadi kanti what's happening. I just explained Rakgadi, welcome. I just explained hore Ntate Moruti teng, but what happened is nna ke rile ra etsa set up ka tsela e seng right ne. Now tsela ne re beile ditulo ka yone letsatsi la reflector so bad that a re khone shoota. Now Ntate Moruti ba re but we knew hore letsatsi la reflect. Now yena ha tlo hlaela to the show because the setup entswe ke nna le Mamujalefa. Aba re Mamujalefa a kene show today. Now nentse ke explain to you. Now we apologize. I know Hali kena to the show. Le batla bona Ntate Moruti re ntse re kopa tshwarelo ba re a o kopa tshwarelo re ntse re kopa tshwarelo viewers at home. So now I was saying thank you Rakgadi, thank you. I was saying viewers at home hore for the past 2 weeks beke ke abraro no ke abo 4 yes for the past 3 weeks Ntate Moruti ane are pride it's your personal enemy. O tlo bona hore you still miss your ex-husband, your ex-wife, your ex-girlfriend or your ex-boyfriend, but pride does not allow you hore o re mo yena a skisi ngwana rona ke kopa o ntshwarele, can we fix things? I get about those who still misses the ex tsa bone, they should call and then ba kope ho lokisa dinto. Yes, we saw people calling ba ntse ba phone and then trying hore di taba tsa bone di loke, and truly speaking re na le di couple tse leng hore di taba tsa bone di le da ba right da loka. Now last week what happened kore ha re le show mona a lady called ibile o sendile pele comment abare can you please help me appreciate my husband. And then she then gave us the number and then we called the husband. The husband was so humble, he even cried. I don't know if you still remember that. Now, yeah, by her, the whole show now, yeah, changed last week. Now we had many people by Longhore, they have called Baba Taho appreciate the girlfriend, Baba Manaba appreciate the boyfriend, Baba Manaba appreciate the husband and wives. And it was an emotional show, you know, when you get to witness Batuba Moto Ari, I have flaws. Mari di flaws taka di my husband and treat young. My husband treats me well, and then Batuba never appreciate it. Now, little day really more. If you have a boyfriend, kapa ex, because you know, once you are in a relationship and over your ex, you would not 100% love the current partner. You would compare. Alice said the current partner says only the ex, because remember you are still hooked, man. Only that thing ya you are hooked. How sanzo rata ex bona? Lo mustoka, but you would not even when now reach a bit, you would not think you are stalking the person. Whatever mustoka ya. Ogo ya fela Facebook nya ba tlo sheba hore ruta hantle. Yes, wa o tlo batla go la go ya ko Facebook nya ga go bone for na o sa postile eng o tlo batla sheba di status wa ba ha I mo blocking o tla batla go itse man ka sekelenyana ya ga go tla botsa mama for o ka e tshaba o tsaya jwa wa ba, not that you are asking only innocent taba ya gore wa mustoka taba ya gore wa mustoka o batla go dira so now we are giving you a chance to say Mar also lovely Mamji, please help me. We are here to help you fix we are here to help you fix. If wena oyana, but you just want to ubua need. Yes, mommy. Yes. If wena or feel you are okay, and then you just want to appreciate your partner, then re dire more. So you commenter on inbox says I'm gonna comment on TikTok ne ke tlo commenta ka
appreciate the partner.
if basena ba di ex because ki buile ka di ex now ki bua le ka di partner palesa go bua nnete ke mo stalker hore you are not the only one, girl, you are not the only one, and don't feel bad. Maro move why almost stalk palesa, can you request unjetse why almost stalker because you want to see hore wait, Matayelo, I want to appreciate my partner. Matayelo, I'm gonna comment on TikTok ne ka hello. Yes, Raba appreciate the Novi today. On the mood ba ba tswela ba appreciate batho ba mo. Okay. Ba o tlhoka batho bona. Okay, ba o tlhoka batho bona. Ya o tlhoka batho. I think that the Muruti. Hello, where was I attending? Okay, maybe comment a little more. Now, okay. Single. I think that Muruti will have a plan. Kayona. I think we'll have a plan. And I think he will be good on that. Isn't I think he will be good on that. Yeah, hello my brother, hello. Kerekeng ona bo abuti ba single ma. Tlo kerekeng miskat. Tlo kerekeng. O tlo bona o tlile mo kerekeng. Di crash tsa rona. Do you have your crash so kana cell phone number is gonna be a problem. Reteng. Promise re ba teng bo buti ba singe. Re ka do so likane. Hey, to yon kerekeng, come to church. And then rona re batla mapute go ya lona ya bo singe like itse.
Hi, Miela Pell. Ke kopa moruti a shoot please. Rutlile bana be se bile re le bone hle. Se le ke ona le ma mo jalefa.
Viewers at home, I think we will have to cut. I'm sorry again. I apologize.
Ke re le tla di tlisa ba le khata sho.
I cannot be able to help people. Kinana re ka kata show.
No.
Bas mo blur ka. Ana mo ka mali me. Ka ga ka ntsha.
Tate Phekute.
Ha o tsena.
Tate episode.
Tsere ka tsama.
Okay, now ke bua le di viewers at home. And viewers at home, so la ka go fetsa go bona. Hi mami.
Etsa go bona mo ke mofu. Ka motho ka tsana ke mofu.
Again, I apologize, viewers at home.
Yeah.
Now, I think we will have to cut the.
Le khatelang bana
Ha re tlo kgona ho thusa.
tlisa di phone tsa ka haka. Ka pa tla re ba tshepiso.
Ke nana batho ba batla wena. Re tlo ba thusang ka mathata.
Re kwala banka di phone ka nnete a tsamaya ka tsona. Next
time let's into kwa. Let's set up the kita bantshetsa ba tena le a tena na ba tseba hore o tshwantse ba etse setup e jwang ha ke fihla ba tshintshile setup ha ba qetile ba entse ya bona ne ke itse ba e rane show ba tswele pele ka show
Ba bona teng na motho go requesta.
Jale ba pakile ka re ke ba loima. Ka re ke ba loima always. Pele.
Ne ke request ke nta go go tsekega a tloele drama ke Monday. O ke la bokae fele.
A tloele. Ona re
Ke
ke
dramatic. La drama ke nta go go ba se ba eme ka wena mo. Eme tse wena. Ana mthata ikho. Ana mthata ikho. Sona le go tsona.
Pele wa papa no re ke tloele drama.
Ah, ke ralo re so ke papa.
Ne go tla khala o khosa drama straight. Le none ke re ba tsa ke tsamaye ba tla tlisa difulu tsa ka ha ka ba tata rana o shwile mamjali.
Ke o tsena dramatic hle ene no sa buile shana ke. Ka ba jwang ba tlo emetse wena mo.
No bantin on a serious note bantin ke re la tseba guys a le be a set up so e light ya teng e heavy so why lentse so ha re in ya ke teenage okay rana show he bana ba go gae but dimlo mo bana le yana ntse le e gaise light le yana a sa tla ke di choose ke la di last brother ke la di last is one bon I need to rewrite Kena yona ba tshwapong dimo.
Re go ka nnete o theotse moya shin.
Ke ba re nthewile.
Ke sa ta o bona request
Ke
ile
ba
pe.
go thewile. Ke ba re nthewile phela. Phela tlonqeke.
Ah ke a tla shin. Ke tsile.
Tlonqeke mo go gae do tongi.
E ka sa re ke kene tseleng ka nne.
Assembly ngwana go gae. Assembly. Go ngwana shop my penki. Guys, in the shop. What's one none you don't retro work in today, guys? Because hangata ke bona bothata ile tabena ya ke bona bothata ile masingile ba bangata guys ke nnete ke bona bosingile bo bangata ke batlo ke bone hore re enga accountability
Okay.
batho ba nka accountability kopa re laitele mane boso kwana batho ba nka accountability tlo bona motho tlo bona motho shebela kwa zika srike ke sa stule ke bontshe batho re se ke tsotse motho a tlo o shebele kwana ke maka tlo wena ke re guys what's up mekhala especially to people ba senyeng are we able to take accountability atane ke batlo eme mona go shebela kwana ska sheba batho na ke tene ha batho ba sa nseng
Oh, no, batlo go sebeka
ba mmitsa mwa
se ka motho wa gago motse hey
ka nnete ne ba tla fela ba nsebe
yang go gano ema ema
le ona motho ba tlaitse motho wa
kae ke dirile
e ka re ntjella mona seleke guys are petting here
sure
ha o sinse nako o tinga o senye nako na batla jojo ha o senye nako o senye hlenta te ene
a go tla folla pele phela tla folla pele o tla folla o ye mo
phele ke go ba re bua guys ba lesa kaofela ke go ba re bua le ka Facebook bo sisiwe ka kaofela ke go ba le ke le njetse dintho tse tharo 3 things tse wena in your relationship to contribute ka tsona
a ba tlo request
3 things tse wena personal o contribute ka tsona tse o leng tsona mami a bea tso mahlo 3 things tse wena as a person o contribute ka tsona jale ke batla re ka today re bua ka accountability today re bua ka accountability because I don't understand you guys le bangata tse be le njwe tsora le sonyalo why le sanyalo why le sina batho man why le sanyalo runa at least re la ka ra kopana le bo malume le di family 2 times tina singene kangaka lona se le ke sa le hlodisa fela ngwe be le gutla
ha tshwane kile ha butle ba
ha re botse bona bana ba sokang ba hlodisa
Ha o tshwane.
lona ba sokang le bo malume ba soka ba kopana ha le so bone le nku e le nngwe kore o amohelwe ka ha le so roki le dishweshwe bothata ba lona ke mbopalesa
both of things to independent
I go request usaka request Kailash request guys ha re bueng ka ntwe today ke batla nna ke batla re focus tabeng ya accountability today ke batla re focus tabeng ya accountability 3 things so na hana ngore ka nnete ke tsona tso fila ngore o contribute ka tsona 3 things ezintathu ezingaka ke na batho modimo 3 things re tlo tla le mo
ke tswa teng
hello my sweetheart
Like I
re tele ka moratua wa ka
think.
yes
Nah. I came to realize and have to ke shebe nna gore ke kae mo ke sentseng teng gore dilo tsa ka di ska loka. E nga bona something wrong. I can address.
yeah
Thula.
okay
Ntse ke thula. They tlallana like ka tlallana like ke not too much. And the day it thunyang it won't be nice.
yo
I want. I can communicate. I can communication.
yo
Sometimes how boy or maybe snacks. So it's better get told and which is wrong. Communication is the key. But when you're in that situation, I just felt like I can go wherever I wanna go. I got some plan.
Yo.
I can get it the next summer. Can I make it?
Yeah.
So when I do relationship ka ofela ko wena o yetsetsang?
Yo, na ke tsore ntate modimo o mpona jwang. Okay, blessitse ka mam blessing ka teng mara wa ntlisetsa batho ba sena next talk.
Wena wa ba dumela ba sena next.
Wa ke le like go kopanela. Ke rata tsona di ratana.
Wa wena ba dumela ba sena next.
A rata tsona di
Di ratana.
O mongwe maobanyana mo ke mo sandela perfume perfume ya teng ne le 7.8 ke re nrekele perfume on my birthday. Are you a child kana ka rawo it's a nako mas it's not like we tsala ga re tsela doom like it takes time.
Ore
Are nna ke ne ke re o wena ka fang na child ka rai wena nna ke kopa wena o no naganne gore nna ke tlofa wena ka mabaka afe. So ke another red flag. Ha ona motho o kopanang le ena na le child ga ntle child re banka kae.
ke kopa jalo mplele ya pele o se e explainile ya pele gore ke
No communication.
our communicate
O botlela things up.
ya bobedi ke eng
Ya bobedi ke o se communicate aga.
a ke ya pele yo
Then le ya go nna le your own independent, too much independent mo lore a o khalemele. A o khalemele, a o mamele. Even if when you are wrong and someone is telling you or no, this is not right. Now the fact of the matter, we plan you are too proud. Let me just put it that way.
But what this lady wanted, and this thing this lady buang, it's also happening to bana nature. You'll never tell any man yana nature or over relationship you control like here.
Yeah.
So Meskat, jole ya uqetela ha ona yengwe ya uqetela.
I ya qetella ko rata ditse wrong.
Like
Ke yona problem ya ka yo ke khatla ke tse wrong. Mo ke sa kore mo ke sa ntse skate ke mo ke ya. Ke rata dangerous things. And ya boa dem bite di tlo boa tsa ke shapana le nano.
Now ke go pomplele age how you between man if you don't mind.
17 ke tshwara 35.
35. Okay. Now all the relationship you've been like that since until today.
No. I think more oling orungwa ikoba. I get bow head. And also to put them say like ori ke tlo dira yebo baba. Hi ba dile ka wena. Yo. Eke boa ke retaliate like ke le fok no go bona. Ke shapa thanyota or pele mnate nna ke re a tsa phone.
o balance is equation.
Le nna ke and ntse go tla mnate mara ke re andizi.
Okay. But now put ya ka di last. Where do you see yourself? Upona le mosadi wa motho nyetso kapa upona le girlfriend for the rest of your life.
My wish is to be someone's wife.
Now why your wish is opposite your personality and then your wish your wish is opposite
Your being, your personality.
It's because I can say right now I'm ready for a relationship, right? And then we can kopana le motho wa motho ke wa moya or ke kopana le serathane se seng mo phelong. So ke botsa gore man, why this pattern? So I just need to pray to God gore amphe or align le motho lo all right.
Okay.
And I don't know go mana jwang motho mo right.
Ke tlo o jwetsa bothata ba hao ne. But it's just an advice. I'm going to help you. So but ba bang le bona ba batla go kena. Guys, topic ya rona tsa tsena ke hore re fe dintho tse tharo tse etsang hore tso feelang hore wena tse tharo tso feelang hore wena you have failed your relationship. Tsa tsena topic ya rona ke accountability. Renka accountability today. Now, you know, nteko e ke o mametseng ke ma ke
Kailesh.
Kailesh. Wabona your biggest problem ele rato la pelo yaka. You don't want to change because ubona hore you are wrong. You change for a person. O changeela. You change for
The person, not yourself.
Not yourself. That is your problem. Mr. President, I can see. O changeela.
The person.
O changeela more. And that is why when that person out disappointed, Oban discouraged, and then obokutela back to your old yourself, old being. Because your change, I based it on self. You want to be a better person. You just change for what by thing. Now that is why can go about we pona somebody's wife or but we pona girlfriend for the rest of your life. Because if you want to see yourself only mosadi wa motho one day, it means you change. It has nothing to do le motho yo tokopana yo nang le, but change it tshwantse be e be ka ho wena
within.
yes wa bona. Because at the end of the day, as long as you change about unto change for the ratani tsena tso qetang go bua ka tsona, that's when it will how do you poka the ratani, then you go back to your old to your old self, old being. Wa bona o tlo gutlela mo. So and then ya o qetela ke hore wa bona o so tlotse 35 years o ya nako nyeo ka tsile mo tlo ba miserable, o ya dilemong tsa frustration le tsa ba miserable. Ha o tlotse 35 years, I'm telling you, we are atumela dilemong so most about value frustrated because most you have 40 years to upwards. Dangerous so when I say it's 5 years as we speak.
I think the thing is, when you are not ready mentally, you are just going to do everything wrong, and you're gonna compare people with your past pain. And for instance, the problem twice. The mothers, you know, relationships, and you just felt like everywhere I go, they're the same. I don't understand. Like, I'm used to this, and so you need to when you lay the foundation, it's something nothing. But on my side, the way I feel like I'm still hurt. I'm not healed yet. I can have a normal relationship whereby I still be ready to trust again.
Okay. Now, but happen to me, I think Luena people but what choose about about respect. And that is why you are going to struggle to respect the man. But that is why you choose about as a about respect, and that is going to be a challenge for you, or so long to choose about respect or respect. But ya qetela nanto nka bolela nyana o bona nna ne ke na le in my first marriage I was kibile le nto ya lenyalo la ka e developile lenyalo la ka la pele ke le ka developa body anger mologadi kwala maikile ke le ka developa body anger mologadi ke le ka developa body anger and then ka ba physical nerlwana physical na my ex-wife nerlwana physical and then ke rwakana ke le rutu ke na le pelo e nyane ke tenega. Then that thing ke be ke tloa ka yona from that marriage wa bona. But then ke tswa ke divorce in my first marriage. Ke divorced because I didn't like this thing ya ba physical, because nerulwane too much mosadi wa ka, so nerulwana every day, rulwana la re ya kerekeng la re khutla kerekeng. Then ka moramo, but ke le ka tloela yena ya ba physical, mare e ke leng ka ya ka tsamaya ka yona hohle mo ke yang teng. Ke ya ne sa qeke, ne ke na le pelo nyane ke sa kgathalle wa bona, ne ke na le pelo nyane ke sa qeke kore if untina today ko lahla no wa bona, if kore ke tineke, I did not have patience altogether, ne ke tineka and ne ke tswa no ne ke sa struggle ho tswa motho wa bona. But I think those are the things tse ntseng re betsa tsena ka shubulena motho nkile na go etelele. Bishop Moloi, my dog, ke o bone hlele mama Azra re le shebile le ke mang a ke tsebe ke mang. So those are the things nothing ke ntseng hore ke nkena go etelele hore be kile ka sokola commitment to an extent. Ha se ke dula ke le one, that's when ke qadileng ke realize ke bona di process tsa ka November botata ba o pilwenyane ena wa tenea hoting
lekene frugo jwa.
Now, but in short, le today na ngwana rona ke ntse ke sebetsana le nna dinthong tsohle tseo ke ne ke le tsona, and I'm willing to change, and I really want to be a better person, because you know dintho tsohle tseo re leng tsona, they are good for us, but they are not good for manyalo. That is why ke re ngwana ha ne ko botsa hore batla ba o batla ipona o nyetse one day you are born. Now everything you mentioned them yona yo ibuile ngore wena o yona how hona mo ifitante lenyalo. That is why I fully agree with President ha are stay single, because once dinto tsena tso di mention le ntsena ha hona mo dilo fitang lenyalo, ha hona mo dilo fitang anywhere to your partner. So that is why I will say now alone, start now ngwana rona ho exercise taba ya respect. Ho sa kgathalatse ro bua le mang, start now. Ho sa kgathalatse o date mang, start now taba respect, so that if una le kelelo hore one day o batla o nyalwa, start now, because what if tlo kopana le November kapa tlo kopana le whoever ya batlang respect to create a job. If you don't have a respect, if you don't exercise a respect to create a job ka kopana le motho ya batlang wa bona. So now I think we need to start now to exercise the respect, the change, everything.
Yeah, it's true.
So change ngwana rona, and then but thank you so much for rebe or bleletse or botata ba wena le eng. We listen, we don't judge, but we advise ana le hore at least re be batho ba betere.
Yeah, Lena can so right. I'm not ready to say I can settle down and be someone's wife. It's just not gonna work. Because if you're not ready to be submissive, and you need to learn to respect, not but it must come from within. Are you ready now? Answer is I'm not. So, but I'm willing to learn barking and not to compare people. We're now just totally okay on my previous relationship. And even some currently this thing was a repeat this one year. O kopana le batho ba batlang go ja mo wena mara ko bona sa je ene ya bona ba ntse bana le yona a ije motho ba re mo so drive e fitang yaka ba bona re yanong a go sa tlonna monate is wrong.
Yeah, but then na ke nana hore also ka nna ke kopa ke leba modimo ka hore bleletse, and I think it's good or now o qale lo sebetsana le wena. Guys, we need to change kanete. For me ke feel we need to re sebetsane le rona hore re be batho ba betere wa bona, especially when you are you have this thing or one day you want to see yourself unyetse one day. I think you need to o sebetsane le wena right now, o qale le no sebetsana le wena. Then I think when I can happen the other thing out coming to this thing ya hore wena kopana le batho ba batla go ja tšhelete wena maro
ba batlang go tlo go ja mo yena mare yena a sa kgone go ja go bona.
Yeah, it's always happening ho batho hore motho a ka fihla ho wena ba bona ka rona le tšhelete le lona basadi ba yetsa basadi ba na le mentality when ba fihla ho motho e ba bona ka rona le tšhelete ha ba batla spend the next motho sa ipelela rona because November na le tšhelete ke batla ho rela ya November and it's frustrating, very frustrating, because as much motho o afford ona le tšhelete tsa ona le eng, but it's so nice sometimes when o kopane le motho ba re baby I bought this for you. Kapa motho ba re baby be le restaurant motho ba re baby ke ka patala kore o ntso wa afford
nna re shopping ha tla trolley re shotla ka auna Milo ata Milo I na batla Milo ka batla hot chocolate ka tsa e here fitla chilling baby patala ka tla off he knows very well or it won't decline. Imagine on 5,000 lo rawa ke msetso rono go intsi o tshaba matlo a batho re hey I'm well known trolley tletse ke ditikile yo motho le betse card le bitho me diso especially I stop having friends because every time I go to the restauranting they will say get out transfer la patel unga se agree no sanze re baby ze re batlana le child then motho tomorrow he wanga rompela na like o bona ngare nga so fe child but you were supposed to transfer it that night now it's prolonging to 2 weeks.
No, but
Why?
go tla that thing it's I think it's all over wa bona go qeta hore le ditšho me because batho ba na le mentality ya hore ba le close to somebody a nang le tšhelete a kgonang ba feel hore bona they don't because ba tsamaya le wena batho ba patala and ya tena that thing e tena le di relationshiping e tena what about there was this lady in kileng ka date le yena what about o ilang ke etsetsa papa ka tlhapi aba starta kolo ya a itlisa anke a nketsetse papa ka tin fish ke so ke le excited ke jolo hopo aba nketsetsa le aba etsa le dombolo ha qetile ba re ke poto yana ba mpha le dombolo le ditlhakwana tsa dikuku I was so excited because motho tloyetse batho ba tlabe ba ntse banka not what so it's frustrating and ya frustrate banna ba bangata ba yetsa ntho but most about ba yetsa ntho ya hore ba nahane hore it's a must ya hore bona ba fihla monneng they need to just to receive ke basadi gore basadi bona ba ntina go feta ntho engwe le engwe because ke bona batho ba na le mentality ya hore every time you go to restaurant as a man you need to pay a bill you go to the garage to sell petrol bona ba udu ha o tshela petrol yana o hula ntwane ya speed o hula ntwane ya speed why o lutsa makeup o tshela petrol o santse o tlo theo kene garage o reke di snack o reke metsi yana o tsama ka morahao le ya restaurant o fika pata le ya buka wherever ke yana go yana patala it's frustrating basadi ba bangata ba tsebore that thing ya frustrated ha ona ntho en thousand jwala ka ha ke tshela petrol motho ka batho wa kena ka garage a batla rekile metsi le di belton ka whatever ka yena ha ona ntho mna tse jwala ka eo mara basadi tete ba yentse enorm thing ya hore when ba bona ka rona le tšhelete they think ba to relax and a really friend tsa rona they are like that and then now when ke ne ke na le mentality ya bofutsana ha ne ntse ke na le kelelo ya bofutsana le nna le ke etsa jwang but until ke tšhentša kelelo ya ka nna re na le ntate Freddy mona Lumfunde Freddy is a multiple o na le di molo ye ya ntho ke ya hae
Limo Molo Kenworth Complex o na le di building
but I was the one and I patala bill ya hae no, you cannot pay a bill. Patala bill. And I don't even I can only 10% ya free. But you know why? Because I have this thing out. I don't want to be a burden. I keep irritated. So if but I understand them too, recover the relationship with them not unlike the relationship with them no. No, thank you so much, Miss Katisa. And then re a o rata o utlwa
Thank you, ke la rata le nna, bye.
o fole
Le unkarabele, Mr. President, we appeared loaded. No, we don't appear loaded. Remember, some other businesses, they're not covered. And on a daily basis, on check busy. And then you'll be able to I've got back to back. Can only 5 people. What on account of 5 people? Fuck, this much what on mobile letsatsi to 31 days. Or so it's not about appearing loaded. It's because motho learn. Before the guy also thou learn or market spend over the weekend. We had a funeralling, and we had a problem whereby someone in the morning demanded money, and they had to make a plan or to no child. So you are learning next time, don't just open any ties. Some other ties are expensive. They can cost you they can cost you your career. But like they are very, very careless, if I may put it that way. Now I was so offended when someone asked me, in the morning. He was not wrong, nothing right. It's because of what they go through on a daily. But anyway, now I'm willing to work on myself. But it's just on hold. It will happen. Not now.
But you guys reject when somebody akata whenever onyala.
I carry the feeling here I belong. It's not about financially. Failure. I carry working impact or a long-term caregiver more like as next say you are there. How much I give because of Fedile. It's not that.
Okay.
And the other thing is a matching. Ogakra marathon akra lori kakamareng I didn't. What do? No.
Little Tusana, man. Little Tusana. Little Tusana. Hota Duleka, little Sukulan Telia Pili, Kupa. Little Toto, little plena, little plena. No. No, thank you, my sweetheart. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
What's Kataman? Come on.
Say persevere. Persever.
Yes, Muruti le kae?
Re tele ka butwaka.
Re teng hle re ke dumedisa le mme.
Se mme butwa bile
Ausi.
Ausi le? Aski se hle.
Ha nyalo mtho.
Yeah.
Awanyalo.
Masa itlako.
Awanyalo ke o thusa. What if mhlomong una le mtho?
Le kwalo le kwetsu le tse shotela go tsinywa
What
dress.
if una le potential in Moslik? O tla ke mo thusa yo.
Muzama Muruti.
Ke mo zama ha nyalwa Slike.
Ha bone. Ene le nna ke santsane ke le senge.
Slike. Slike bot potential ke tse.
Da.
O wa bona?
Ntate.
Mme wa. O swa.
Ne re bua ka accountability.
Ke bua ka eng?
Accountability.
Yes. Hey, wa itse ntate Muruti o bua ka topic which we
Friday. Yes. Accountability in a sense ya hore what are the 3 things wena as a person o tsebang hore ka nnete di o contribute ka tsona lenyalo la relationshiping ya go ka ofela tsona nna ke tla bua ka tsaka me ke thachitse fela nyane mara ke tlo gutlela go tsona hantle dintho tse ke contribute ka tsona in my first marriage wena tsa o ke di mang ke manga buti ke dintsa hao
Yeah, Sir Percival. You know, Muruti, we always get involved in relationship, but we don't do introspection. Introspection, part of accountability is to do introspection. Introspection, you must be self-aware of your strengths and your weaknesses. You must be self-aware of your fumbles. You must be aware of the past trauma that you suffered. Some people went through abandonment and rejection. Some people come from dysfunctionality. Whereby
Some people.
No, let us not go to other people. Straight to us today, guys. Straight to us, Rwena as a person. Not other people, not Boma, Rwena as a person.
And Pele is saying they triggers as well. Yes, we understand. But I get who trigger something that is there.
Hey.
I mean, Dabaya Bustabono cannot be triggered if I cannot Bustabono in me. Dabaya pride cannot be triggered if myself I don't have that. Now today it's Ndate Muruti my 3 things kitse. Tedi dirileng gore ke le se Percival today I'm still not married. Yes, we understand batho ba tla ka diloti tsa bona, but your personal thinking. If we're now khathale o tla bolela Ndate Muruti gore na I'm very short tempered, ha ke khathale ke solo. Now we only want that. I hope I'm clear now.
I know you are clear. You are clear.
Thank you.
I was going to come to that background. It was a matter of not loving myself. Let me make an example. You know, when people cheat on you, sometimes we blame people. Ask yourself, why did you allow that to happen? Why did you allow that person to disrespect you and cheat on you? And cheat on you frequently as well.
Okay. Nekiri, if Ori, that one first reason, how it's because you did not love yourself, can you then explain how it affected the relationship? The cheating part, we understand, but you not loving yourself enough, how did it then affect, contributed to the ending of the relationship? If you wena o motho o sa qeki ha ke ra ikopanya le batho bua fela hore ha ke qeki re khate short wa bo taba go o cheatetswe kaofela re ile through cheating mo re cheatetswe re cheatile wa bona. Now can we just say ha ke qeki nna ne ke sena nako ke ratang then re gone ikata wa bona say.
Okay.
And I have to add on that. Pet, I have to add on what the lady is saying. So when they say accountability, it means yes, they cheated on me. Contribution. Then leading.
Exactly.
Today we have a contribution.
I'm trying to explain that to say, but kinana we utlwile no. Hare yesege ke eng tse tharo.
Yeah. Then it's a matter of not loving myself enough. That was the problem. Because Harisai Tag we allow
Can you please mute your mic? Remember the other ladies. Maybe you will then get an idea of what we are talking about.
Okay, yes. Now I want to ask you. You don't have to be personal, ne? I want to ask you. Was there ever a time where Olanka accountability in your life, and after taking accountability,
okay, Bitumelo, can we not off ramp from the topic? Can we stay within the topic? I think it will come towards the end of the show. because we all have
okay.
yes. Now when if you are married o ka re fela nna ke nyetswe but ke nahana ntwe e entseng gore le before ke ske ka nyalwa nna my problem was kapa nna ka mo gare ga lenyalo ntate Moruti problem ya ka ke 1 2 3 so that we can get along. I think we don't know why ntate Moruti asked us this thing. Now for us to get everything, let us start monana. Ha ske ra tlolang a starting point.
Okay, I understand about Rutibai. It to set boundaries and say, I'm not going to allow anyone to cheat on me, to disrespect me, and to abuse me, and to treat me in a negative way.
No, sir.
Ha re mamele batho ba bang bitumelo. Tsa hao tse tharo fast o di seko o di.
Okay. Now I continue gore re ke example like and ke ne ke le relationship ne and ke ratile motho ona ho feta ke ithata. Now I take accountability to ya ne ke mo rata before nna ke ithata. Ke mo ratile ko ila ga ke mo rata ka mo fa lerato kaofela. So even if
Buitumelo morati wa ka Buitumelo Wena o bua ntho tsa seno ene wena o tata o khamela se wena ke disappointed because o qeta o khalimela se ene se o qeta o bua exactly ntho o qeta
Loving myself. But
you cannot say ke contributile to destroy my relationship by loving myself. I you ntho jwa
paper 1 paper 2 paper 3 face.
Ai
Bitumelo mamela ne
Mara I kere Moruti re bua ka di experience a rona. So
I think the
experience re batla your contribution as much your person out faith maybe ka bo febe kapa ka ing kapa na o shapa kapa na wena o contribute ka ing ke di feeling to say 3 tse wena o bileng sona in your relationship.
And everybody it's a good people. Everybody it's a good. But if you were stubborn, oka bua you know what? Nane kile stubborn like
kere number 1 ha ka ithata ke nana gore ke rata yena more than ne ke rata
no santse bo nyetse
number 1 ha ka ithata
ai bo no mo rata haholo feta wena no santse be o nyetse
number 2
ne santse
ke prioritize yena
a ke yone good mo se santse be le o nyetse motho
Buitumelo
e like but le weird last yo
guys how does it get
guys la bona why batho ba sa tlo change afleke
he showed sa tlo thusa ba
ya bona why batho ba sa tlo change the fatsing that is all to dulang releasing ye ke go bona jetsa nnete wa bona people they don't want to be accountability aba ba tlo
motho ke tsening o ka motshepa for eno tlo re blella net ka o tlo bua ka o blella Buitumelo sa tsama o mamele accountability Meskati bu o tlo
okay I get
hello Meskati, how are you wena ka o chepa wena ko re le o sa ha o tlo re ke ne ke se o tlo re ke ne ke sale
number 1 dumelang ke le rata haholo ne ke le mametse ha ke kopa o thusa batho haholo ka pelenyana fela Chucks
we ka o tshep
a ke wa tseba nna ke motho le nnete ke be ke tsa ditabeng ya pele nna ke phetse fasting ya ka nako telele and ilan destroy ka ntwe 1 I will cut you off. Now even there was a point where just recently I think 3 or 5 days ago I realized I was working ke kata le ngwana ka nna including my family I will cut you off like permanently dead for my and when I come back akisabua story seo akibathi lulukisa I move on kili one ke be sharp kilimetsi but wena o tlo dula in your lane ku fasa seat belt ke zwile ho wena ho fedile that's me that's the previous person that I used to be that delayed or ke be mo kelinte I'm happy no change guys I don't want to like happy ke lata selemo kwetsi ke sna mathata relationship
ene ko bone happy skata ke kopana lwe a o ko bone Kubo.
Some disturb.
My sister, when I was out thabisang. Nna ke bile ka dintho tse nore nna for nna di nkentse gore ke feel gore ha ka nka accountability. So let's be fair.
Na ke kopa re mo fe chance Bitumelo re mo fe chance. Ya pele no mapongo o re o no tswa ka speed motho because of your previous experience. So ne etsa gore when o relationshiping o no ha motho a o frustrate no mo khata off immediately. That was your problem.
Address the issues in that. If you want that mentality, you must think. And that even affected my relationship with my daughter, my 19-year-old daughter. Without even addressing and understanding, or maybe how position the way Nasaki Hulets didn't talk at things. So mentality in a relationship, people must understand that. Only prepared and you must learn. You don't have to learn. We are here to just to make things happen.
Man, this thing is very powerful. This thing is very powerful. Ke kopa re batho ba imamele ore wena o no sa batlo ho dilana le dintho no batla motho inahanele and once motho a faila dintho tse itseng wa mokhata.
Ne ke sa address na ne ke feel re mona re le ba bete re batho ba baholo and am I expecting you to do better? I won't fail. I can fail as 50 or less. Bunyane tla ho 90 fail hantle. And now we explain a come ka mentality wa ka ska baiza kore as this tla hantle manobon. But I only realize as a ke etsa baneng ba ka hore ke move ka speed se fast lane and we coward at the end of the day. I cut a lot of people and then I ke khutlela ho bona. I think I'm going to mention 3 of my ex-boyfriend that we almost got committed. But and every time they even ask advice from me about their relationship. I'm helping them. Understand? So nothing pride and living in the past. O batle ho destroy. Imagine ke batle ke fitla ho 40 ke ikwetse mar 40 se ke le monate mo ke ikwetse malobanyana mo gore ke batla o itaninisa le no I understand ne ke sa khone ho understand batho man ke feel hore this person you should know better wa bona and sometimes batho ke realize they know hore batho they ba hloka patience and no matter motho a ka ba mogolo a kae I've never dated motho a aging ya ka cause ke batla challenge and I ke dila le motho a mogolo ke expect le boholo I understand not realizing that as we grow old we are different, we lack and we need utatamiswa.
Wow. Wow.
I think he summarized it.
Come on, someone, honor ya bobedi ke pride, ne?
Yes.
Then ya boraro.
Na ya boraro, I realize it already. Possibility already. Simmelo sa ka nje as a person. Ke destroy le batho ba bangata to such an extent that ne ke focus it on na so much that like sabati pain and hurt lulukisa anything because I told myself that he built it and nobody's gonna come and destroy me. So I'm not waiting for anybody to anampitikis. Little did I know hore I ke hole le na as a person. Because I keep now to be honest, I met 3 of the guys that I've committed with by the same good guys and by here you'll be surprised. So I've realized also
that means when you were overprotective ka wena, that is why you would cut people off, you will run. Ha go na le issues and saying look wena o prefer to run and then motlang o khutlang you want everything be sortile out.
Let me tell you something also like the bruises in the past from bunyane mbaka. Kinana buna bunketsa ke be so overprotective to such an extent that I never even trusted anyone. Ne ke khona ba le wena but ha go bone ka re o tswa tshunong hanyane next time address ne ko tlwela o le jwalo. Kati nna I was bruised nna not anybody else.
No.
Me, not that ne ke kopana le batho ba wrong. People were so good, they are still good. We still like I can check and read the previous pages if I can call it that way. Keke wana ke qala ngo realize hore if ngabile khale ke le sharp even after my late husband. And then you know when he came,
nkabele khalo le shapo jwang nkabele khalo le shapo jwang
Chapo in essence from this relationship and lasted a year or and a half, 2 or 3, and then moved to another one.
Wow.
Kikipagi build as somebody and then somebody fits in perfectly. And the very same person that I left Asali almost in 20 batcha, he will come back to me. He got a personal assistant. I don't know if that makes sense to you.
But I have a question.
No, before we go to the
Have
question.
you found peace within
I'm
yourself?
at peace, my dear. I'm at peace. I had to work on myself. I had to forgive Bongi. I had to let go of the past, and I had to stop hurting other people. I have to learn to I'm pregnant from the start now, and then understanding the pregnancy or in the steps starting, but every little step can see enjoy, because why? I'm in a position where they knew me. I saw a little apple in most cases because now I'm saying and again I right. And I keep repeating the same thing over and over again until I had to work on myself in a personal space.
Wow. But now,
Then
Ori, but no data bona banyeti, ne? And when was Udula Fatismanor, where now you are the cause. That is why. Come on, someone, Luana Gabonyeti after
Your late
husband. Now, after change, after Uchinchi, now you are in a relationship, Emunatino.
Guys, next month, no, appreciate a small thing, you laugh at me. Can say, kill my mates are. Come with a Gerabona can say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 cattle are. I wonder how he gets as Joalo. Jalo Otoba, the queen that you always tell more when no halal pillage. Because now I tell them, this is what I want, and halal basol are Ukadi pill are 150 cents a gift and I got to Mavana confess or something. I want to tell them they didn't see get our pill on Ketzima Kenseka just yesterday. Ekariki Kenseka Rupitaka. Going you up in a kito and make a way in a calafat, or no Italan, and make it a mile in a kirkita Yetalin. Can exhibit Salimanga Filari. How nam Tata Jai to my Soyaka? But in a drain and at the same time, Inca strength Saka. But you know, Kihono there at situation the same Ahman, it's in the past.
Okay, can I look continent last before Kizamaya? So, Ofila Hore, how to ask this question? Because Okilaba marriage and now you're finally happy. Ofila Kinte is happy, or is marriage or being in a relationship defining your character?
Not really. My husband is late to correct your statement, number one. I don't know if Kudra hand. My husband is late. He loved and tolerated me. The question in the kiputa about the person that I used to make him abeyela. Now I play part to maintain
But who are you besides the relationship and marriage? Who is this person? I hear you mentioning marriage, relationship a lot, but you're not talking about yourself as a person.
No, Bitumelo, Bitumelo.
You're getting out of the question.
Bitumelo, yes, Bitumelo, now you are off ramping because Vele Ribuaka the relationship. How to Buaka yena? Because Ribuaka the relationship. Okay, question.
Just a moment, can you give me a chance so get off on our address? Can I accountability? The person that I used to is the one that I've just explained. The one who doesn't take nonsense, the one who doesn't care, the one who doesn't address situation. I think the whole thing I explained was the summary of that concerns the topic for today. What you are asking is the topic for another day, of which I will have answers if it in that. I'm just addressing based on what you've just asked. If you can ask me in a personal space, I think it's the topic for another day. Today we're talking about accountability. And I'm saying I'm even bringing back the results are since now I've taken accountability in my life. This is where I am.
Thank
This
you.
is what has found the peace that I've found, because and I get to show I had to deal with Bongi. And then these are the benefits. I've got the benefits, and I suffered those benefits because I was living the opposite of what I'm supposed to be. So since I've taken accountability, this is the results of the accountability which concerns today's topic. If Ukaipa Chansiori, Utewa Hanya more platform and listen, maybe you'll understand better. I say explainer towards the end of the show. That's if I'm still here. I get
panele.
no, Shalo said, I'm a scatiskanka into it heart when
Boitumelo. Before ke kopa re kwale tabena ya Nomapongo. I think you are or change ya how e changeile le mofuta wa relationship. Yes. Wa change ya how, because today you have a stable relationship on a motho wa ratang ne ka baka la change ya how. So come on, somehow you came to the stage whereby we learn to know do le fatsi o bone di mistake tsa how o deal
and allow yourself to change.
O change. And we thank you so much. We thank you so much because in Rona re le batho ke di feeding to tse re contributing ka tsona the relationship in tsa rona, not ba hore ke ne ke ithata I love myself in no ke di feeding to tse wena as a person o contributing ka tsona, so feel hore now you have to deal ka tsona o di change.
To a point where I think it's going to be one sentence. To a point where immediately pridely anger ditla. Ke hopola hantle gore kana ke tshwere ntho important to fita what I can run with that used to destroy me. Remember there was a topic nekele almost to tsuba matekwane because I could find it difficult to why ke fumana batho but I'm always the problem. Little did I know hore okay I find the same people but treat the same way. Little did I know problem enentse elina ne ke tshela oil koloing ya diesel. So in Edula, it caused a friction. I could not survive. So the minute that again and say, what's there to lose? And rather keep it there. And this person gives me peace. Gives me peace to a point where I can just wake up and look in the mirror and say, you're beautiful. Things that I don't work hard anymore. I'm at peace. I'm relaxed. Like when you meet with me, I'm a happy soul.
I saw that.
No, thank you so much.
Boitumelo
fela re tla ho wena. Boitumelo. Ke di dintho tse tharo tseo o contributileng ka tsona di relationship tsa. Are you married?
I'm not married, but I'm in a serious relationship at the moment. But let me talk about my past relationship because that one relationship being from high school, ne? So ntoze ke contributileng ka tsona, you know when they say father's love is more than anything because ha ona le ntate a ratang o tseba lerato and you don't try to find lerato la bontate bathong di boyfriending ha o rata ka tlung o na le ntate a o ratang ha o tlo matha o batla
ke di feeling tse o contributileng ka tsona. I
can't explain. I can't explain.
Nomapongo will straight to the point out. Let the first lady. The first lady and again will straight to the point.
So, how should we look at a quick how should we look at a quick explain?
I can pick it to learn here.
Bitumelo, if you were stubborn, how come you ubue motu onole stubborn, and then kinekina le pride, kinekina le ha re re o na le tsona now no mabongo o buile hore ke dilo tsena a le tsona and then she couldn't find peace up until I change adira. We understand that batho ra hola ra change again now so tlo di bua we would understand go wa change. We listen, we don't judge. Nobody's gonna judge you here.
And nna ke khona go ya pointing ke re oh maybe ne ke sa ithati. Point number 1 ne ke sa etse so ke batla go explain why ne ke sa ithati. So maybe I can take it whole ke mamela ba bang.
Okay, Miss Kat. Okay. Prophet Pito. Molaola Spiti Pit.
Dumelang.
Le kae?
Re hantle aus Seleke ke bono ha ba tlo nka accountability no mo
Kae?
Umone prof.
O bone ke neneng o explain mo. O bone? Ho no tloetsa lankan. O bone ke neneng re explain. Nna ke na le moya o.
All right. Ke ke se ka senya.
O khawile. Ha re ye ho okay, network.
No, askis. Na le batho ba ona le madimona a formed against me and re ke hle ke palame training. Doctor, Ausileke taba ke ena nna ntho e shapileng ha ke kena khara lenyalo lena ke kene khara lenyalo lena e le hore ke tlaka ke inheritile dikelello tsa batho ba ba manyalong a bona. Number 1, kelello e ke fitlileng ke inheritile e ne le ya dictatorship. Ne ke sa ba utlwa ka mosadi at all. Maka na utlwa ka nna. Ne ke na le kelello ya hore ke monna. Ha ona mosadi a nang le sei ka mona ka tlung ka mona. And dictatorship yena ile a nketsa hore ke be independent ka hara lenyalo le batlang dependence. Now ke le ka iphumana ke le independent mo ileng hore ha ne ke nana hore ho rekue kharafu ene ho no bona la se le teng ka tlung ha tla le reke plate e se le teng ka tlung. So mo ileng hore mofumadi wa ka ona bona la e ka ke motho fela a sa tliseng any input ka hara lenyalo. Ntrena ke le ka e hlokomediswa ke yena but ha ke ka batla ho utlwa because ke na le pride ya dintho tse ke di inheritile ke na lenyalo. Now it took a different person ana bona hore lenyalo la ka ha la tsitsa hore a nkele liswe this thing and it's ha nkele liswa yona ya ba ke a bona nako tse di doctor. We become so overwhelmed, we become so prideful. Well, ba lekani ba rona kapa di partners tsa rona ha ba re bontsha diphoso tsa rona re ba defensive instead of listening to them. So ke le ka hlokomela ntho le nna hore engwe ya dintho tse leng hore ke hloka nka accountability tsona ke ntho hore ha motho a ka mpontsha phoso ya ka is ke ka nka hore ke jwetswa ke yena ke nke because ke tsela yo I addressang o hloka ho ananelwa ka yona. So ile ka ithuta yona ntho hore no e re ke mo mamele because ne se ke sa mo mamele at all. Ne se ke sa mo mamele ka re no e re ke mo mamele and ke bona hore if I can apply this even na re tlo ya zwampi.
Wow.
Now ya bobedi doctor ya bobedi next nako man at all make sena nako wa tseba nako ntsane tsa khale ha ne re lawa doctor a kere ba ne ba lawa pla rona mo fumana ha lawa ho thwe mosadi monna ha botse hona o tswa kae a theo rona ba bang ntwenana e bapala ka dikelellong tsa rona o fumane motho tletse mona o na le ntwane ya hore ha ke fitla hae nke ke be ka botsa hore na ke tswa kae ha ka mpotsa hore na ke tswa kae ke tla mmotsa hore ka thona sa mamela ha na lawana yona ntwente senya eng a ke yona ntho ntse senya and bohloko ba batho ba ba laileng bona ba botsa ka tlung ha bo bona kwana ba setse ba senyetsa nna ankang dintho ka pele and nnete le yona ka e bona doctor hore it's not gonna work at all jwale ya o qetela doctor ena na ke kopa modimo a nthusa bane yona tsena tse pedi ke di lokisitse wa tseba tjhe ke di lokisitse fela ena doctor le ka jeno le o kongomelle letswai ke tlo hlapa ka lona ai khona ya hana lona jwale doctor ke monna a ke moshanyana ke monna mara ke santsane ke rata o qekwa doctor nna we wa tseba ke bona nkare ha o sa nqeka ha o na love language ke rata wa tseba doctor mana ha o sa nqeke ebile nka tenea le beke ka o
romele 25 kg letswai
ke hloka dithapelo tsena tsa haesale ke rata ho qekwa hona hwa haesale ha bohloko jwale ha ke tsebo baneng fela he e ka re ke fragile hakana ha o sa nqeke ke bona e ka re ho sona le o mong o mo qekang gore ke kelellong ena ya ka ena ke ithatela ho qekwa hle ke rata pampers haholo
bona re hlalosa bona re doctor na sa re mamele jo
Boitumelo mamela wa bona ntate Pitso yena o ile straight to the point o re yena contribution ya hae ke eng le eng o di buile straight wa bona wena o re batla o explain pele but now ke batla go tlela ho ntate moruti Pitso ya pele o itse ya pele o nana le
o ile ka di experience tsa manyalo
pele o no sa mamele mosadi o no fila hore wena kwana tshwantseng ala o le etse eng ya bobedi you did not have time for your marriage now dintho tsena di ne di affect marriage wa hao jwang before change di ne di etsa in marriage wa hao how was the setup?
Well doctor, obviously ena ya dictatorship it's a hoskaba monate at all like le hlabula le ne le fetoha Maria ka tlung you know ne ke bona hore there's no channel of any communication at all o tlosisa di ne di affect le tsela eo ke fuang dijo ka tsona wa tsa doctor ha o se monate ka tlung le dijo tse tshesang ha o di ja di fitla wena di batla I'm telling you gore gona le science nyane nngwe e re sa understanding a ke tsebe doctor o tswa manyalong a mabedi doctor ha o se monate ka tlung mme le dijo tse bang hore wa di enjoy mohlang o se monate a di pheile di tla di na le boletswai le ngata kapa letswai le shotang gore hona le ntwe sa balancang at all and the energy e fetela nthonyengwe le engwe e le ibuang ka tlung e le tshwarang ka tlung le anything that you associate with jwale e affecta ka tsela e doctor ya hore motho o fila hore wa tshwana mos wena monga lenyalo lenana so now next so it affected it a lot.
Now prof what fihle jwang tabeng ya change ya hore end up o di bona dintho tsena bo toteletse so change and that change it is staying in your marriage currently now?
Doctor tabeng ya change ke fihle ha ke bona hore ho busula ka tlung ha o sa le monate le and o tsebe science e nngwe o bontshang hore ka tlung ha o sa le monate yane ya ka moreng yane ha o tshwane ha e tshwane le ha o fuwa dijo ka moreng ha di tshwane le ha motho a kgotsofetse ha motho a sa kgotsofala so ke engwe ya dintho nne ke di utlwa a mona na ha o hantle o so etsetswa fela hlahlafethi dintho di etsetswe makgetho jwale ke le ka e bona ntho re yang affecta yaba ke bua le nna after hore batho ba bue ba bang ba bue le nna le yena bue le nna batho ba bana le moment e leng hore batho ba bangata ba sa batleng ho nka accountability ra o avoida the moment of self-introspection. Motho e mong le mong, doctor, ho na le nako e leng hore o tlameha o self-introspect, o kenye meeting le wena, but it only happens to those who are accountable. Ho na le batho ba o naturally ba e tshabang accountability because ba tshaba ho discover hore bona ke bomang. O tsebe, doctor, accountability, the only thing e ntshang ho wena ke weakness ya hao. That is the only thing accountability e ntshang. So ho ntsona le batho ba tshabang ho elellwa di weaknesses tsa bona. So nna ke le wa modimo re kana go ke le ka bana le the courage ya hore ke elellwe di weaknesses tsaka, and I became accountable. Ka bona hore mona I'm wrong. And the first thing that I did after realizing I'm wrong, I went to her and I told her what was again ke elelletse hore ke wrong, and I thank God hore ho nkile nna hore ke elellwe ha ke mamela batho, because nako tse ding, doctor, le batho la ba ka ba o jwetsa hore you are wrong until wena ho nka wena o elellwa hore yes you are wrong. Ha ona ntho e tlo fetoga. So ke le ka emela nako ya hore nna ke amohela hore yes indeed I am wrong, and immediately ha ke qeta ho amohela hore I am wrong, I went to her and I told her, you know, I am wrong in this. I had thought, or now I was a man. I had thought, or I was right. But therefore, I'm gonna try to change. It's not gonna be something else along over a night, but I want you to be a support system as I'm going to change. The only way for you to become a support system is when I do a wrong thing, address it with a very good approach. Remembering Ori. So after that, doctor, indeed, she was very supportive. And I get the positive and the approach was that of a wife and not of a mother, because doctor, so lay now exercise the approach of a wife instead of that one of a mother.
Jo, doctor, wena ha re bua ha re tlepele matsoho jo
yo bitumelo ate so yo prof ho jwang no ka ra lenyalo la hao?
Dr. Watsiba, you can attest to this. Last month in the 18 years, doctor.
Lena kwala maiketle ke Lea ene kwala maike ha o hle.
Ngwana Lea salaga sa ke bua ka re ke weapon formed against my marriage.
I see it's gonna be so sorry.
Joe, no, Dr. Thank you so much. Hona o bolela hore manyalo a rona hoja ne re ke raba le mentality wa Prophet Tito, manyalo a rona nka be a savehile, the relationship tsa rona nka be ntse di le teng. And it's something ye no mapongo a buile a re ha sheba change a itlisitseng ho yena recently, that change nka be le khale ka mora difula monai, nka be le khale a khono nyalwa ha. But because she didn't realize the mistakes, and I change her relationship to the relationship until I born. That's when now Ukara a stable relationship.
And she's
now
happy.
She's happy. Now Prophet Peter Leonard Lenyalo Lai in a disaster. But come around, I had self introspection. I change. Yaman who change everything. And you know what I like? This thing when you saw your mistake, you did not decide to leave Mungu change, because here we are interested about Bafile, the partner at Sabo. Utolo Mutubona mistake, but I as a partner away or baby.
Mistake.
I saw my mistake, yes, my mistake 1, 2, 3, and I'm willing. When after we change,
I mean, after we born,
O realize the
mistake, you went straight to the person. Ye leng khalo mutlu isa bohloko. Ene ke o fihla o bua le yena. Ene a o mamela pitso ke o hlompha. Ke o hlompha.
Doctor, the last thing gore hona le ntho hlola ngwe bua, and I think people are taking it for granted. Tsela ye o ileng wa utlwisa motho bohloko ka yona. It is the same passion o tlamehang o e sebedise go kgutlisa pelo ya motho ka yona. That is very important because re tseba ho etsa di efforts tsa ho utlwisana bohloko. Fela ha re tsebe ho etsana di efforts tsa ho thabisana. We are so passionate. O fumane motho a le passionate, doctor, o roba pelo ya hao. Aba jwetse le batho ba bona hore ke tlo iphethetsa ho yena, o tla ntseba hantle. But when the time o tlamehang hore o lokise ka baka la ho etsa di self introspection, o bo batla o lokisa ka pace e ntseng e leadwa ke pride instead of ka pace e leadwang ke passion. So that's why we get it wrong a lot of times. Ha re lokisa re determinelwa ke pride or re tsamaye ka pace e feng, instead of re tsamaye ka pace yane re sentseng ka yona. How passionate we were. The last one, doctor.
Hey.
Hi. Ke tlo re doctor o buile mantswe o a buileng ene re dula re mo mamela ka mehla yohle. Doctor, every loves a clip early. Rona ba bang nna ke tla be ke batla explainer for ntho e telele mara ntho e buang ke nnete. Mantswe a hao a dula pelong a dula le ka kelellong. Say amen.
Amen.
Ke kopare go
ana butumelo selehle. No, before re kwala o tate pitso. Ke kopare ke o yena ya ho qekwa hae. Because ke bone a lot of people ba commenta ka yona hore e ka ruba ka o qekwa in. Yeno yona le nna ke dutse mona. Ke baka. Ya o qekwa. I think there's nothing wrong when any can tell something out to mono has when your partner. Because you know why? Who kinto ekaro moto li before iba monna kapa iba boyfriend kapa bana ba rona re ngwana ho amunyane o tla ba lela nthena ho tshwantse mo qeke o monke o itsela ka iqoko because ke ngwana. Why bana ba e batla ntho qeko e le ngwana sa tsebo bua e le ngwana
ba re bitsa di princess
no e le ngwana but ngwana a monyane ya so tsebe ngo bua o moro ngwana ro batla attention e mo tla itatela fatse a tefo tshwantse etso so o mo qeke o mo etse o rutwe ke mangwane no ro tshwantse qeko o rutwe ke mang.
It's within.
Sure. Everybody, I think, and especially because of, you know why? As much that doesn't mean there's no the failure. They are there. And now, I say pizza abe right to something. If Mama Pizzo analyze the mistakes that the entire one that pizza, who repeats or abe right to the country.
But question for how long? I think that's the question. How because remember tabaya hu tekisa. It's former. Under personalities or character. It's not something a mangli mang anangli or it's only ministry. Yeah, who tekisa.
Okay.
Hai homuti emulemu.
Kiba twana le Satan bas na nyona.
Who tekisa ndate.
Kiba twana le Satan.
Motemule mo lefatsheng le ntjha o tekisa.
Ke ba decide le ngwe ba batho ba diona but e monne mo ho ya ka molao na tshwantse be o na le yona ntho o qeka. Why? Because agree fail about. Re expect ra fail about ba reng. Because if when you don't expect when but how when that thing out like hiyo ka wena what about batho ba utlwisang bohloko ba o tlo ba lokisa ka eng?
Yeah, because
Ke tla mo okay maybe okay as ke start ne ke re ke tlo ke qetelle question maybe utla ya ga ba mo le ntate mo now question ko re na le qekiswa ho fihlela neng?
Yes, I wanted to answer that, Auslege. Auslege, personally, nothing melts me, nothing melts my heart like a woman who says, baby, I'm sorry. Ke qetile ho qekwa ho tsholo jwalo. Ha hona ntho e frustrating jwalo ka ke tseba hore o nkutlwisitse bohloko yet ona le pride ya hore I am sorry. Ke yona ntho e frustrating ka pele ya ka kaofela because one nna ke a tseba hore ke kopa tshwarelo. So I still don't understand why ho motho e mong ha nketseditse phoso a batla ho nketsa ka re nna ha ke na pelo ke na le lejwe. So it does not take long. It only waits upon you to come and say, baby, ke bone phoso tsaka. I'm sorry. We move. That's it.
No, there's no Prof Bito before it on Kabatwaba. How huna motho ya gareng ntho ya ho qeka ena se ntho ya hae. Not unless una le pride. Number 2 ke motho sa kgathale maikutlo a batho ba bang. Number 3 ke motho ya selfish because the same thing if we're not faithful we expect our batho ba o yetseng if o faithful mohlomong as a partner yaka o tlo lebella go yetseng
Apologize.
Ke apologize ke tso go qeke. Now wena if lin wena o mfaithful o lebeletse re ke itukise jwa ke lokise keng jwa. That is the problem. I think like nna ke tloetsa mohlala ka nna le nna wena engro nkutlwise bohloko ka pong hetile nkeke ene nna he ntate Pitso ha o nkeke o eme mane o bore baby sorry o le hole ha kutlwe
Okay.
ha kutlwe ke go ba qetela ska futhumana you uphamisela ke di hot flashes di theologs wa one to one monopause azwa one monopause
Ke tsore tabe ya.
it's a monopause it's a one monopause now and then not the set part nakanna Bitso na bile ke wes how unqeka o emi man or baby sorry eng akutlo mpotse ke mata o qekwa jwa ntshwara hold me touch me
Yes.
la o ka dula ka o dimaka
Yes.
la o ka dula fela ka o dimaka o buru sorry la o ka ntshwara ka letso o buru sorry baby kapa bo ntshwara hloko o mpholla hloko
Exactly.
message o fihla no pelo nyaka ke change no it doesn't matter ne ke kwatile lokai message o fihla no and you know but they don't understand what ke eng
Ne ke re ritle mo because now nna ne ke fila ha ne le qala no tshwana we explain nya ho tshwara to me taba ya ne ya ho tshwara ya hore ke o pholle ke ne ke re eng ke yone ya ho qeka but to stand there when I made a mistake and say sorry it's apology. There's a difference between apologizing
ho qeka is a sign of sympathy.
To say sorry it's a word of apology.
Doc, I have a question.
Hey.
Let's say now, ke a tseba hore ke tletsa ntho e bong ho wena ne, but ke a tseba ha nka tla ho wena ke o tshwara jang ke re yo my love I'm so sorry blah blah ko tshwara ka tsela e le ho wena le wena o tlo bona e le ka tsela e ko qetang ka yona. So do you see there's a pattern? Because ke a tseba hore ha nka tla ho wena nka etsa ntho e ka etsa anything e wrong mara ha ke tla wena ke tla o tshwara jang ke re
No, but to me kunga an advantage ka motho. No yeno kunga advantage no ka motho. But ne re sa bika taba ya unga advantage ka motho ne re ba ka hore Bitso na bua ka hore ba tla o qeka but nna ne ke batla
But
correct.
how do you differentiate between honka advantage lo a
Ke
genuine
ata ke ba tsara tshintsa topic.
A re tle mo go e.
Wa tseba ntho e sapileng Oscar Pistol. O apologize. But that's why ntho le gotla ke a le re bothata ba e kora bontsi eng
Oh, remorse.
remorse
Re ya pointing ya ka jwale.
now
Re
when motho a re sorry baby, that person out qeka o bontsha beside taba ya apology, but now it's a remorse taba ya qeka. It's e bontsha una le sympathy, o nkutlwela bohloko, you don't want to see me ke le hurt.
Okay.
So there is nothing that ke kopa re skera dulang ho yona.
There's a
Ke kopa re skera dulang ho yona. Ke kopa re skera dulang ho yona. But there is nothing wrong ka wena ntate Pitso. Every motho ha e ba lona kaofela le batla o qekwa le basadi kapa o gala gona o batla o ba tuteko.
Nna ke tshwanetse.
O tshwanetse okay. Boitumelo o batla o qekwa ka ba batli wena.
Okay.
Boitumelo simple and direct. Ska explain boitumelo batla o qekwa kapa ba batli.
How do I differentiate between
Mamela, we don't know Dr. November batla hore mpuditse hore na ke batla o qekiwa kapa ha ke batla o qekiwa karabo ke nna I said yes, it's a must ke qekiwe ke fila ele a must hore ke qekiwe
ke batla o botsa ke araba mara ke batla o botsa akere as much as ke batla ho qekiwa ne ke bona jwang if there's a remorse in that apology kapa motho o etsa dintho tse leng wa tseba hore ha di etsa ke tlo mo tshwarela
ke go ba re
kopa ikwala fela doctor, like I said ke tlo go yona fela ne batla wa raba fela o tsile ke go yona mo.
Yes.
Mani ya re bitumela ha lo robala ha re lo robala ka ofela he
bitumela hle please ha re etseng ha re ske aski si prophet ke kopa re ske ra senyang show akere le no ne re Dr. November na re thusa fela to a point Dr. Pitso because Dr. Pitso said o kopa ho thuswa because o rata ho qekiwa. Now Dr. November are ho qekiwa ke ntho ya everybody. Now I think re santse re inke fela mo re understand and the question e kaofela tse re nang le tsona regarding taba ya moqeko ha e tle towards the end of the show no tjena na motho mo lo mong a bue and then re tse show re thotse ditaba tsa Dr. November re tletseng tsona because I believe he cannot just come ka topic e asena thuso for rona. Now Prophet Peter, thank you so much o sherile point ya how and then later ya uqeka I think before re kwala show Dr. November will address it ayukwetsi. Now monana right now ha re ya ko bathong ke kopa ke etse clear cause I'm the host of the show bitumelo mmamela. Right now ha re ya ko bathong o tlo bua dilo tsa hao tse 3 tse wena o nahanang o contribute ka tsona negative to the relationship and we going straight forward ho tsona if in le stabone ele pride o se khatale o etsa o ya fela straight ra di bua so that show e move ra utlwa number tong akere Prophet Pitso Mama Bongo Noma Bongo, thank you so much ke tlo ya ko o latela ke Seira
Dumelang le kae?
re teng le kae Miss Kat
re teng
Tate Mbubuti le o sile ka ho jwang hle?
re teng le
le
ka
hantle wena Miss Karabo
Thank you dumelang o so kopaneleng. I ka bona ba kwetse di mic head. Let me go straight to the point.
yes please
So nna bothata ba ka ke tshwarelo ha ke na forgiveness.
okay
Ke tshwara sekhupi nako e telele ena ke kgone ho fetisa. So yone eo wa tseba ke eng hanka ba shapo for taba eo maybe nka loka di relationship the second I get a little but let's say 3 ne 3A that one is the first one ya bobedi ke too proud to go ke utlwa hore ha o sa etse dintho it's fine ke tla iketsetsa ke ga ho bala ke tla iketsetsa it's fine ha ke ba tlo qeqisa ene hape ke tla be ke expecta hore o re the energy ya ka ha ke thusi ke kwatile hore o kgone hore o nahane hore ke jwang
so
mara ha ke bue di emotions tsa ka hore bothata ba ka ke bona nna wa tseba ke tsoka bothata bo je e ke emetse go wena o tlamelo o tsebe bothata ba ka ke eng kana go ke topotse fela ka loka.
Ndetse he.
Ya boraro yo, ke rata bohlale too much. Ke rata bohlale too much. Ha ke kgone ke batla winner argument ke prove point because nna ke nana go ke bohlale. And nahana o le mme o batla o prove point ho motho wa ntate ke mang a tlo winner hobane o tlamile o ikokobetse.
No, thank you so much. We're now really straight to the point. But can I put so here? Age how we okay? Age how?
Yo, tate Moruti ke 30 years ke a hola jwale mare. Yo, I le go thata ka ntle.
Okay.
Eda be ke tsamaya. Ke se ga se no ke
Rata ho wena hle Bitumelo.
O ntse bua.
Ke itse re tlo tla mona re tlo tsamaya ka palele. Sure.
Oh, askis.
Bitumelo motwela, Bitumelo kwela slike. Na ke o kwatela. Ke a ska kwatela Bitumelo. Thula he Bitumelo le. Mamela he. Now ke kopa o itse o 30 years ne ntho ke ma Sahira. O 30 years. No. O kile nyalwa.
Anta te Moruti a ke so nyalo ke sele fela tjena nana mare a ke le tsebe le lenyalo.
Ga go soka go bo malome ba kwallwa le kwalo ke.
Bana ba batla ho nyala mare ku utlwa hore ke phaphile, ke utlwa hore nna a ke tlo blellwa. So no jwale ke one ha ke tsebe story sa ka ke dula ka mona ke le ka ntlo. Go thata ke ntse ke le 30 years tje. Ke dula ko ba metsi tate Moruti ke batla ho loka. Ene we so tla bonahana hore o tla loka hobane o mamela ke mara ha e tlo etsa practical part so tla mele hore o kopane le motho o kopane jwale o bontshe hore ka nnete o sebeditse ha ke tsebe ke rapela hore ebe ke lokile.
Okay.
Hore ha ke kopana le motho o ebe ke tseba hore ke shapo wa tseba keng ha ke na ntho tseo tse ngata ke hore ke rapela hore ke be hantle ke be le tshwarelo.
Okay.
Ke mamele motho wa ntate.
Okay, ke go ba botsa fela he. Wa sebetsa ka pa o sebetsa?
Ka sebetsa ntate Moruti.
Okay. Company ya how when bana le dintho tse ba di batlang ho wena tse bana ba batla o change ho tsona di bile teng.
Di bile teng ntate.
Ho nkile nako kae ho change dintho tseno?
Ha nke nako ko jetse ntate Moruti ipeya hantle ka pelenyana because wa tseba hore if you continue ka behavior you then it will kenya mathateng.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Now, what makes you to change very easy more company than most regular to change for your relationship?
Ke nana ko tseba hore bohlokwa ba mosebetsi le hore ha nka tsama ho tlo etsa halankana o ya bona.
It means how kumametse how dating batho ba ba valueang or wena personal you don't value the partner as how not unless you don't choose batho ba ba valueang or else you don't value the relationship is how because if you change for the company hopefully you have the ability to change but it's just that the relationship in choose was a change.
Sure.
And the reason why you change it is because you don't value your relationship. And the reason why you change for your company, it is because you value your company, you value your boss. Now here is the problem. Manaruna. So long as you choose about lesa ba value because I can't really choose about one. Not unless again when the possibility or because pride e ka etsa hore ntho like aba important for wena. Pride be etsa hore o be naive, o be ignorant, o ska ba kgathala nkile ka re ho ex e nngwe ya ka tsena ka re ho yena wa bona wa ntshukudisa ne ka re ho yena wa bona wa ntshukudisa ka re company ya ho e o fa salary hangwe ka kgwedi angwe ka kgwedi mara le tsatsi le na hona mo dulang teng o dula di flateng. Number 2 o tsamaya ka di taxi a hona koloi ha hona niks. What I have for you, it's more than what the company have for you. But the problem, you don't value me, you value a company how. And a couple of my been tweaking. I'm better than your company.
Yeah.
I'm far better than your company. And I did it practically into it. Because when I moved to Rajola, 4 months, 5 months, the current relationship is on 4 months in fella, Motoka Sasamaka Kului. Natamaka golf phone in Natamaka Audi. I offered the lady the total my ex Kisakanka Hona Mufatona because Yana she did not value me. She did not value even the relationship, but to not value the company high. And now, but the company you're not value and the boss high, but I want to change a below high. But now as a partner, I was willing and I had the capability of changing the life of this person. So I think you are going to sabotage yourself so long unto value a company about to value your partner. And it depends or choose about things. I don't choose about basa honu contribute next official ibilo sa honu by value or else you are too naive bonore marmutono buhlokwa but ha ke honu mo value.
Yeah, go tell and that I'm going to get a Lucas.
Lucas and
I get it to Harley. I can't live to look at I get to look at
I want to get this taxi.
I keep alarm.
No mambo.
Utano mapo hasa kalama taxi. Now ke tlo bua ntwena ke batla hore ke fe ntho ke man Seira ke batla go mo fa something e kileng ka ba le yona na go etelene le batho ba mametse because ke mamametse hona le bantse batho ba ntse ba ro Seira ke o same WhatsApp group ka ofela bo. You know guys, until remaster principle ya ntate modimo, until remaster principle ya ntate modimo ke buile ka makgotla mangata. Thank you so much Nelo ka di gift. Hey, you already gifted.
Thank you.
Until
so much.
we understand the principle ya ntate modimo tate modimo operator jwang. One, there is nothing yo ntate modimo a find yona ka buye na fitla ngaro ngwanaka koloi kiena kiena chelete kiena. There is nothing yo ntate modimo a yetsa. But every time when the temudimo about to bless ka something, the temudimo o fa motho ya nang le yona. When re batla tšhelete, modimo ha re fa tšhelete abadia mokotla wa tšhelete mo. But modimo re file di company. Tseo re sebetsang ho tsona. So come on, we get money from the company tseo modimo a re creating opportunity or re sebetse ho tsona. You get my point? And that is why today, because you know, or a challenge or I told a company you, that is why we the boss that is why we the manager because we know or retire challenge from those people. Number 2, when Ubata Koloi, there is no Koloi Kiana Wanaka, Kiana Ikape, it's one, Mudima Philipson. But the only thing on the Timdima Mudimu don't fight challenge from the company, you is from the company, you always start delay. Ubutwala declined. Mudima Baufa declined because when you are running a business, they declined to the fucking that Mudimu fa declined to fetch it. But on a machine that Mudima fan chelete. Marmudimu Kisa declined. Relevant then declined the job.
Wow.
Then one of Boyata, Oboya Motoyama Nikolo Garachi. Uboreka to that person. So now here's the thing. Now what I did kana kotaka. When I was nekibaka obali koloi kibaka obali chete kibaka obali linto. mara I did not value batho ba neng ke modimo a mphile bona. Next ba foki na next foki batho ba kereke yaka ne ke ba jwetse ke ra ke le foki ne ke bua jona a ka bolela ne ke ba jwetse ke ra ke le foki ke re le kana na sama ke re motho mo le ma kana sama ke foki ya kgathala ke tlo qeka motho mo until that ke botsa ntate modimo ke ntate modimo ke emetse dinkoloi since ke o kopa dintho mara o so mphile one ntate modimo ba re batho ba ba sa ba foking ke bona batho ba o ke ba nele ditseng dintho tse o di hlokang. So re na le batho ba a tlang as a boyfriend, but it's not just a boyfriend. Modimo o nele o file motho eno hore a tlo bapala role important e bophelong ba hao. And when you don't value that person o tlo thola ke prayer answers.
Answered prayer.
It's an answered prayer. O tlo thola hore no rapela dikoloi o modimo ka ke ka bona ke na le koloi modimo ba o fa Dr. November kapa ba o fa pitso a santsana le dikoloi. It means November is not just the person, he is the answered prayer. You can say that modimo ke rapela hore ke be ke bone ke na le ntlo modimo ba o fa monna ya nang le ntlo ya ikokelang bill o kopana le mosadi wena o fihla mothunyano bo sa mone as an answered prayer, because our biggest mistake runa rena le kelela hore God will provide, and most about what God will provide they don't know the system yon that modimo a sebedisang ya o provide. There are people ba modimo re fang bona as a provision.
Wow.
Oh, Sidiba sena le matla. Oh, Sidiba said, oh, ntate modimo. Yo re leboha doctor. Yo ra leboha doctor hle. Kore o beile mantsi o abeile ene go utlwile.
Thank you too. So guys, now if you are able to change for your company, Mkhanda dem di ba feel boyfriend change, especially when that boyfriend le bohlokwa a bapala di role tse itseng bophelo ba o change, because ka bo madimabi ha hona mohla modimo go provide next. There is nothing you modimo go fanya yona ka bo yena. Hona le batho like now na jwa ke tlo etsa mohlala es ke dutse mon ke na le dikoloi tse ngata ka pela ntlo yaka ke na le ntlo ke na le matlo ke na le eng. It means when Hubunali Musedium, like one of Jordan, a relationship, that lady came as next. Maruf with Manatamakai, Kadikoloi, Hadi Fwek, Alinko, Hadi Fwek in Tatemudi Maruf Fwekima. Mudimu Sebedisen.
Yes.
And you know why you know Mufa the Colita, come over to Akibakin Colita, Slicker Complain. I can compromise. The personality of that lady, humbleness. Respect that lady. Ian Tori feel or this lady who deserve or Kimu Pidisa hand.
Are you okay? Are you okay, Sarah? Or Katila Mescat?
Noma Pongo, it is a one, Noma Pongo, Kiautula. Kya unsa no mapongo ubi mamon
doctor ele misagele wato akitsa batho bona na modimo wa banka ka ofela ke nga sa tlonga boitumelo ka shina
ba ke betsa jwang
na we modimo ka senke modimo wa ngata shame. And ke bona comment e reng o si lerato o borile ke boitumelo, and that's okay if hangata, but now I'm here to connect with Doc here, and I'm listening to his words, and I'm also listening to Osilagato's words. So if you guys believe Osilagato hangata, and that's okay. Re ka se ratwe ke batho kaofela ha re tšhelete. Mara ke leboanda ke
Butimelo ro botsa potso jwale ke di feeling tse tharo ke wena di ntse Butimelo go botsa potso jwale Butimelo ke di feeling tse tharo
Doc
ke di feeling tse tharo
Doc
se wena contributileng ka tsona
I was impatient.
Okay.
I I was controlling, and ke feel gore monna ka se njetse anything. So I don't know e bitswa eng.
O le modi kae Boitumelo?
Mara he, how dog o ka se mpotse gona ke dilemo tse kae mo medieng yo ngeke.
Mara batho ba bantse ke ba botsene ba ntse ba araba mo.
Hle dog o ska mpea mo spotlighting.
Okay, Boitumelo jalo wena so tshintshile kapa o so tshintshile kapa ntso le jwalo? O so tshintshile kapa ntso le jwalo?
Ke tshintshile ntho tse two, but there's one thing that I'm still struggling to change.
O tshintshile dife? O tsweletse dife?
Ke acknowledge. I think ntse tlo nka nakonyana hore ke change it, because I'm a Virgo, and what's bad dog is wrong. You don't even realize you're controlling another person, maybe your partner, but it's like I didn't just partner how it will bono when I know I control. Whether you don't even realize, you're just thinking, this is normal, and it's not even normal.
So, ke fe o sokolang o itshintsha? Ke fe o sokolang o itshintsha?
Witness, Boitumelo will never be in a relationship. She's full of herself. Oh, but who? You see, that's why next time I didn't tell Ayo, I wanna run.
Boitumelo tlela di comment.
Attack a thing.
Abano attack. Boitumelo ke fe ntho sokolang o itshintsha o yona?
I think because no ba se bang attack. O bona jwale ha lona le nice mo di commenting. Moruti ke thulhanyane.
Okay, ke a untse ke tla o kenya hape, ke a untsa hape, ke tla o kenya hape ne se re petile ka ntho. Guys, bana ba requestile ba le bangata hle go tla po request because ke a tseba request di le tsang kana go telele. Dia sukudi ha so di o wa di accept ha di sa kena ke kopa le requesting guys re tlo link ka hape ke ma Tabure Lia
le kae pastor
se tharo so ka re telle kae
ke
di dintho tse tharo tse wena contributileng ka tsona?
Now I could say in my relationship, in my marriage, they three, they can how to contribute to those on a badly. Number one, Kilarata.
Ka voice entle tse, ka voice monate tse, o no hoeletsa jwang?
Yeah, I'm an alpha female, so ish. Nna ke na le energy e nngwe too much. Then sometimes I itaba, ke ba hard. And then number two that I think you know how hola only two independent. So how can in a relationship you still feel like a kid sugar and I'm an alpha female. So next time somebody to extinguish my fire. So how until I was an alpha male for na eba bothata ke bona ka ga overpower and ke tlo dlala go nna tlhoya so ke hloka monna tia monno la re ha wena ha go vai wana sa ha wena ha go vai tlo ka ka mphaphela da besa no. So I'm that person. And then the third one that I think the contributor of is like what you call a spanner cock, maybe saying a spider web. One thing led to everything spiraling out of control because of now Napapaka would like to be independent, so that it's not like anything. I think nan is strong, but then like I use that like but then I'm still working on it. Gradually, so I'm praying about it. But I think in it when I was assaulted, when I was raped. So that motive, I need to protect myself against all men as a whole. So build up in the world of China to a point where sometimes you get one about Jesus or and because of key is that will never heal, even though I think it really turn out skeleton in the closet, it trigger or something, even if I could work on it. But because of now, physically helpless by then. So sometimes raise a fellow, who are you? So I think young Honda to a point where sometimes I do it, and it lead worse to my kids because of I have daughters. So I teach them no person should play more alone. More alone. So it matters because of now it's leading to my kids that sometimes when I hello towards the kids, even my kids, I think in a little trauma manner I don't want them. I can feel worried. It's hard. I can let that thing out. Somebody might do something to them, and I won't be there to help them. It's finally no, Pastor. Now I feel I'm a wall. I'm a punching bag. Now you can do anything to me, but not to my family or to my kids. I spiral out of control. I get to a point where I go so crazy. So such things, I feel that thing in your head. And on another paragraph, being raped for me was not painful. The pain was actually telling my parents or my father, oh, this happened to me. And papa so papa is almost 17, and by then I was like 2016, because I'm 31 now. So yes, I say 6 years ago before I had my daughter. So that killed me the most. So I feel so helpless in his stage. So in turn, I had a whole I through this as if nearly fault. So I started questioning myself, what if next time parasol? Did I say something to him? So I wondered that it wasn't in the hands of this marriage. Sometimes it is like so. I guess if I'm making sense.
No, you are making sense.
So that trauma, now I get back to next. Like the one of just for my husband, and thank God for this loving husband that he's still there with me. I understand. But it takes a warrior. Not just like now my husband is a warrior. Now remember last time on the phone isn't that November?
Last week.
Had a later appreciation.
We call.
Okay.
So it takes a warrior to have a woman like me and still be saint. Because of give up but even today, after the whole trauma, he's still there with me. Even taking Musukudisa and the age is a barrier. But then, he's still gradually I keep it insane because I feel if it was not for him, I'm sure because of nothing point down. Before I met him, I used to use men. For me to get back at them is to use men. Sure. When I met him, he was number 7. And 6. So I just wanted to use this. For what happened to me. But at the end of the day, it was not anybody's fault, even also mine. I also said, if it didn't happen to me, will I handle it? If so, I work on it. I speak about it. Not for now. It's only just thing of speaking about it and working through it. The relationship but ke bone e la contributor so badly because of now. Actually, I get so next batho ba bontate. Next battle next. And then wa fihla ngwana wa modimon a sa tsebe next. So ntate November I feel ke tsona the worst the contributing in my. But I'm working on it. That's one thing that I'm doing now. I'm working on it. I work on so casually so.
Didn't say delete ending come out man. It is not like when I affect it and say delete because you are in a marriage, ne?
Yes.
Okay. When I love you
4 years, yeah, 5 years.
Okay. Pizzo.
Doctor.
Una leman talk of fang aus kimang.
Leah.
Yeah, Doctor Namanton ka mo fang ona fela. Ha ke mana go bona as a belief. Wa bona ke utlwisa bohloko fela ke ntwa go doctor. She's still in marriage and o se a hlokometse trauma ya hae. And ke rata le fact ya gore molekane wa hae is supportive. But remember, any human being, no matter how supportive we are, on a le mo re fellang teng. Matla rona na mo fellang teng. So, asantsane ntata le supportive. E ka re ba ka tla ho wena doctor. This one is a very sensitive matter. It's a very sensitive one. E ka re fela ba ka tla ba le babedi ba tlo bona and over therapy ba hlokang. I trust and I do believe it. Thank you, doctor.
Okay. No, thank you so much.
Leah.
Oh, the problem Fante.
Hey,
yeah, okay. No, uka mamela him. My Lindio unala ka obohale. Le upola unolete life. Lindio area no bohale but partner I am understand ojwang. Bekere ho yena but it is not right or adule ntwenye ya obohale. And then le hanza tsiba hore it's a problem mara bantsa dutse ho yona.
Okay.
Yes. It is not right because sometimes when moto amuhela can't wrong. It is not like we amuhela. Just that sometimes Baba by tolerate.
Yes, you said that.
It's just a tolerance. Now the problem about tolerance, you know, tolerance in haina mukoka. Ponso kwala maiki au ponso kwala maiki. Ponso kwala maiki. Tolerance haina mukoka. The biggest problem ya tolerance haina mukoka.
Okay.
Mukoka la tsoke. Tolerance haina stamina. Stamina. I last forever.
I can't bat them forever. Okay.
I know stability. Once mutual tolerate, you can swear or can it Hona le ka tsatsi le leng mo motaro tsmantri khale ke mameletse.
Okay.
Hona le na ka tsatsi le leng motaka reng ho wena you know ntwe khale ke mameletse. Example, do you know why ke mo botsa hore o nyetse na kwe kae? It is because ne ke batla mo bontsha hore ke divorce lenyalo la ka la pele ke divorce ka mora 22 years.
Yes.
Why ka mora 22 years? Because there were things so ke ne ke di tolerate until ke fika ho raksa go.
Stamina jale
Saudi ML.
Okay.
I get to get a sense. The reason why I make him a bottle would you vote Camerano? I mean, it is because they can't understand. It is I'm not sure Munna Wahai can meet Amuhi. Guys, I cannot quality my otherwise Kitolin San. Kitolin Sakanita, about to mark. a re tlo sebetsana le lona mona ha o kena o na le lerata ka tlung ya hao kwala maiki immediately. So tolerance e fellwa ke matla.
Yeah.
Ha e dile forever. That is why motho ka reng ke ile ka tisetsa monna wa ka o fihlela ant ka mora 10 years ka kutlwa ra sa kgona. E motla re ke ile ka tisetsa mosadi wa ka mora 5 years ka kutlwa ra sa kgona. E motla re ke ile ka, because most ya batho ba divorcing after some years ba thole ba amohelane. And you thought o tla phela ka ntho ya motho yona o tla mo mamella bo fihla mo fihla mo ra sa kgona. So that is why each and everything that is wrong, and the way it's about is wrong, immediately we better wrong.
Amen.
Don't be excited because of your partner. I am here. What is, because what is the pain? What is the sad part? You don't know what this thing is high. Because whatever that you are doing, high, and you don't know the damage. Hence, mutatori, mutanga divorce, mutamari, what's manto, but now
I cannot take
it anymore. So that is why we cannot dwell and relax to the ntonze o rutla thola bar. They are not right for manyalo aruna. They are not right for the partner at aruna. We cannot, guys. We cannot.
Sure.
Wabon ya qetela dintonze o batswadi ba runa ba di instotsing ka runa. Ba di instotse ka runa. Dena ba qetile ha bayo. Ntho eo mau kapa runa batswadi ba runa ba di kentseng ka runa. Ba di kentse ha ba qetile ha re ya nyalwa ke batswadi ba runa. Ke bo repeat.
Sure. Yeah. Yeah.
Ke bo repeat. I don't care. It's your boyfriend, it's your girlfriend, it's your mother, your parent, whoever I instilling pride, I instilling that thing you are independent, you don't care. It's like on a jolly slick. King Gentle, I want to give Vaseline into.
Yes.
King Gentle. King Gentle. I give a deal. Kicking your tuition. I put it na. You are not taking a time we spoil it, a time we sing. Begis up hill. They go for you. Come on to Safara.
Kin.
Where?
Sure.
Because as much about Rutile independence, okay, that okay, no how. Now that independence we exercise to the wrong person.
Sure.
And Nakongwe, I shock a hali in this marriage. Wow. So why bring that into the Ritanka? It is not right for this marriage.
Sure. Sure. You're
powerful. Powerful, that is so powerful and that's so true. Gradually, I'm working on it. It's a work in progress because of now. Once, the first step is acknowledging or you have a problem and actually doing something about it. That is the next step. So I've acknowledged it and now you feel nothing just ticks me off. A ticking time bomb. Just no, I'm like, I leave it to go. I thank God for this God that I found.
Yeah, no, we thank
I
God.
think if it was get grace,
Yeah.
or sometimes it's grace, and this new me, I so much love it because in John's Tower, I can still be a person that I always wanted to be. The humbleness, I get grace. Because right now, what kills me the most now, as much as how on a phone that and not the youngest. Also, like I'm 11 years. But I get mama habona because like everything you can charge. So sometimes I have a then email. No yana, Papa me wakula, only stage 4 colon cancer. bosi ba ka ha ba bereke gore ne ke posa ka ka shoka ka no gona re ntse because of we are educated mara mmero kwa hawo go etsala eng ka lapeng la so nkare e mo mahetleng a ka ke ne ke tswa mini stroke ntate because of I'm an overthinker hore what is it that nka e dirang hore e bereke for batswadi ba ka kapa for bana ba bo rona ha ke tsebe kapa ke nna ke ikapesa di burdens kapa
no ke kopa o tlompona kapa re ka bua le ka phone kapa le ka tlompona and especially wena now ya di last nna wena lena dintho tse ngata ke di fita so ke di fitile so and ntate Modimo ile mruta ka ntho ya mpontsha yona ka Sunday ne ke ruta ka ntho e ke be ke re nkile ka invite wa Pilunone Hospital ile
16 days of activism.
Yeah, 16 days of what?
Activism against women and children abuse.
Yeah. Then I fika mon basadi le bana basadi bana balla ka di rape or ba rape basadi balla ba rape crying le bana abuse in na ha ke tlo bua because Lena was also a main speaker more be ke ba jwetsa ke guys na ona le ntho ke ithutileng yona ene le ya ke kopa le mmamele guys Satan ha se moshimane le ya ke o fita jwale ke ya batho ba ba Satan ha se moshimane Satan o sebetsa jwalo ka Herota ha o qeta o utlwa hore Jesu o tswetswe well Jesu yena intse le ngwana Herota ke a santsa tsima hore Jesu ke mang le hore o ya kae le hore Jesu moholo kae hence Bible re Herota antsha molao wa hore ba shibana ba 2 years ba bolawe now he knew Herota knew hore Jesu ke mang and that time Jesu yena so itsebe. Now, Satan weta so most ya batho ba itlo bandi something. Satan o gona ba bona ba shapa ka dintho tse ba utlwisang botlhoko. Aba re shapa ka dintho tse re utlwisang botlhoko so that thing tse re utlwisang botlhoko di change ntho Modimo na iplane ka bophelo ba hao le Modimo na batla go ba yona. A le nkutlu ba gaesho. A le nkutlu ma. A le nkutlu. When Joseph was confused, asa tseburu o ya kae ka bophelo destiny ya hiking bana ba bo ke ba tseba hore ke mang Joseph bana ba bo ba tsimile le before a itseba yena hore o ya kae e tlo ba eng Satan o tla operate jwang. That is why whoever are fitting dintho tse bohloko we need to understand saying dintho tse bohloko the purpose ya Satan fela na batla to change the plan Modimo you know Satan o tseba o change the personality and the character tsa rona hore re se ra fita to the plan ya ntate Modimo so Satan o change the personality and the character tsa rona ka pain hore re hlelwe ke dintho tsa bohloko so that re tsamaye re carry pain e change your personality and your character so that you must not be able to feed to the plan ya ntate Modimo and to the blessing. That is why today there are people back are blessing. Mary, how you enjoy blessing your high like you are married now, but now you are still having this pain, and this pain is or sometimes the guys are underestimate what God did for you. No one else getting to them painful things because I came to the stage where I can understand that okay. Really target most if Jesu be target ilunga about 2 years Herota can matter about mulai because Jesu Herota knew I'm going to be frustrated when Jesu akahola so le runa Satan wa re tseba leya hore who are you who tlo etsa ka bophelo ba Satan about I'm not going to allow this lady hore a hole hantle ke tlo me etsa ra rape so that rape it dule pelong ya hae it change personality it change character it change attitude so that le ha Modimo sa o bless it you must not be able to feed to the blessing.
Ai, ke a leboha ntate November, ke tla o WhatsApp.
Yes, madam. Thank you so much.
O dula o lebala every day, ke tla o WhatsApp.
WhatsApp, thank you.
Sure.
Thank you, Pam.
Nka mami.
Sure. Hello, Ponso.
Ko e bule mic ya hae. Ponso bula mic.
Ponso.
Hello.
Nela.
Akhe le kae ntate Moruti?
Re tele ka Ponso.
Re teng ntate Moruti. Ne ke kopa tharollo ya mathata a ka.
Okay, le kae Ponso?
Re teng mama le kae?
Amunat. Today re na le topic ne, it's a show ya di marriage and relationship. Now topic ne le hore na ke di indilo tse tharo tse leng hore wena you contributed kapa o di dirile mo relationship ya gago kapa o di dirile mo lenyalong. And then yes, tsa di tharollo le dithapelo tate Moruti tla bua gore di nna neng, but today in the topic yo fela mme wa ka.
Okay, ke a leboga ne ke sa tsebe ne ke no kena fela ke re maybe le tharolla mathata a batho gante kwa lenyalo nna a ke so nyalo.
Okay. No.
Ke a leboga.
Thank you.
All right.
Thank you. There is a question because doctor, but I don't know whether ke nako e right gore ke botse kapa ya to the lady ona tsene sa pele. There is something we buileng. We say ha anta bua le dilo tsa ga tse tharo tsena di state o bore ha ana personality ya lenyalo, ana sena personality ya lenyalo. Now my question is gore na lenyalo na le require personality na from a person, and if yes ke personality ya mofuta ofeng o lenyalo le require?
Okay. Ya pele when o ka applyela with CPS, you are not going to come as a slake bolo sebetsa CPS. SAPS e batla a certain personality ya bona e suitang SAPS.
Okay.
Can I go deeper?
Please. Please.
Ke pape SAPS when you batla mosebetsi wa bo SAP ha o qeta o hirwa ba tseba hore o seleke, you are just a slake, and bona they are not interested to slake as much ba o nkile o le slake mar bana le mofuta wa motho ba matlang. That is why ba o isang training college ba o transform from this thing eo to yena e batlwang ke bona
e tlo fitang
boso ntho boponisi.
Okay.
The same way le into le bosole. That is why you cannot be le sole nje o fika bore ke le sole. They will take you to training and transform, because there are certain person bana le motho ba matla mara ba matla we. That is about something o change o fail. That is why rena le batho ba passang interview ba fail dinto training. Why? When you fail training, you fail o bantu yo ba batlang ba matlang. That is why as much uba impressive ka interview, but how le sole until o passa training, because o passa training you become so bona ba se batlang. That is why ba o nkang jwalo ba re for contract. Do I make sense, guys? 3. There's no way you can read night back about teacher kapa mistress and then go to school. Again, you go for what? For university.
We are college.
For 3 years or 4 years, they transform you for ntoyena. Oye batlang. Utshwantshe be o fite ntoyena yo ba batlang. That is why we sang
4 years.
4 years. Lele nyalo na mo lefapa le nteng. Marriage require the requirement the same with SAPS bona le requirements.
Okay.
Marriage in the requirements, the same and busol, the requirements. Marriage in the requirements. There are certain things, behave, personality, character, for marriage. Now here is the problem. It is because Runa rea hona hore rea manyalo. I mean rea hona ya rebu buponiseng berba willing to change and to be transformed. That is why re dumela we are training. Re dumela ba nurse yo college ya nursing. Re dumela ya. But now our problem in mona har tshwanela ho ba retransform we ho ba a wife, not just a woman.
Okay.
Kapa a girlfriend. You are forced to be transformed
to be a wife.
To be a wife. I'm forced to be transformed to be a husband.
So it goes two ways.
Yes.
Okay.
Goes two ways.
Okay.
Yeah, no, goes two ways. Now, guys, people are not ready to be transformed. That is why the personality pride to see focus when you were still a girlfriend, a boyfriend today. And that is why those things, they don't fit for marriage. And that is why no resa khonu inja manyalo qetile.
Now when ntate mogoti ke kopa o botse ke botsa wena pese o nahana ke eng problem, because I ke wena to hona untso o tlo ba perfect, you are not yet perfect. I ke lona na le ntho tse o tlo sebetsana le tsona ho change. Now question ke hore o nahana why batho including wena ele bothata to be transformed to this thing e batlahala?
Na gile ka ba le bothata, but not now. Pele ne ke tswana le prophet Pitso. What's about Runa Pitso? I think Runa Tershapile Runa, we did not have this opportunity already. Ho be le batho ba dulang di life ba re thusang. Ha re ka ra ba le the opportunity or ho be le batho ba dulang di life ka nako tsa rona ne re nyala rona ne re iphandela re ne re ikgolela ne re iphandela hore o no iphandela ho ba a husband o no iphandela le basadi ba re ne re ba nyetse ba ne ba iphandela. That is why, but today ha ona motho tshwantse ga sokole because opportunity today modimo re file batho ba re ruta. Nna don't struggle. That is why every day ke hlola ke ba bona today ke na mosadi, but every day ke hlola ke I want to be a better person. I'm willing to change dintho tse ngata nna le ho sana ka kanyana ke tlo etsa mohlala recently to my relationship ene ke na le yona. There was this thing I was not aware hore ke ntse ke na le problem ya o snapper. I was not aware, but immediately motho ka mpontsha hore he motho mo bontsha mo rona le problem ya o snapper. Immediately I attend that problem here. Immediately I attend that. You know why? Because if I speak now, I want to be a better person. I want to be a better person for the sake of my marriage. Because so I'm willing to change. I'm not going to struggle to change. Because if we want to change for the thing, why we want to a long process until change for Manyalo Aruna.
Last question, now, onahana problem ki eng? Because
na hale ke na le motho aka wa recently una ntse fela re mare be buna le problem ya o snapper a bank mpalla the incident or last time we left snapper, so last time we left immediately I had to sit down and I come just like baby today I'm not going to do it. And how come pona ki please remind. How come remind me? Why, Silike? It's useless, guys. Ho batla ntho ye o re seng willing ho fita ho yona. Ke go boy pit. It's useless or be re busy re batla manyalo, but be re se ready ho fita manyalo nga rona. Di tlwaelo tsa rona, di personality tsa rona, tsela ye o re hotseng ka tsona, be re batla ho ya ka tsona manyalo. And that is why today re faila. Ke man mistress yang ka se wa leng sona sekolo. Ke man mothe le sole le yang ka se wa nang le sona bosole. All of us re a change and re ba willing to change. Why re sa change manyano?
Re kobiwa at home. Hello, Lerato.
Change is clearly and having good
Hi,
intention.
okay.
Lacking wisdom. Thank you for.
Hello.
Hi, how are you?
Ke teng.
Mm.
And nna ke kopa o tlatsa ho point ya lona.
Ska tlatsa pele.
Ya be se ka isa tlatsa pele meskat. O tlo tlatsa o ba da o tsena no yana o re fela nna dilo tse
Ska ra re jwale mo jetse pele o ne topic e re.
ke bona khala nna tsa comment yes. Kapa tlo ke fete for those who have just joined. Topic ya rona today, how tsena wa bua your 3 things saying hore you have contributed ka tsona to the relationship, but we don't want good things, we want bad things. Maybe o no le stubborn o sa khathalle o le jwang wa bona. Now today Ntate Moruti are we are taking accountability to the relationship tsa rona tse feitseng yes. Now when o tlo tlatsa Lerato medali, but before tlatsa, are you married? Kapa are you in a relationship?
I'm married.
Okay. When o nahana to the previous relationship, ke di eng dilo tse tharo tse ne le gore o no le tsona that you had to change from them?
Ntho e kileng ka e realize ka the previous relationship e ne ke le ko yona was too compromising without acknowledging hore I also need to take care of myself.
Is it that a bad thing? It's not. We want bad things like maybe onole stubborn or ono samameli. Taba ya bu independent ono itsintse mo ono uretse as a crown.
Kering the way nka bjang ka teng a ke tsore ka tlhalose bjang. Okay. Kore ne ke apare di oglap mo e leng gore le ha motho a bua ka strateng a zama ho phaphamisa gore ka ra relationship or ka ra lenyalo o ska nonna fela. So nna e ne ke sa shebelle ne ke apare di oglap not knowing gore ke ntho e nne matsang moyeng le nameng. Ore ya damage pelo ka gare mo ileng gore bo stubborn baga ba usa mameli hoping gore motho wa ha thomang advisor you advised me wrong. So ke ithutile yona from the previous.
Ono samameli when o motho no samameli your partner.
Ne ke sa mameli wena is my sister advising me.
Ke batla dilo tse bad tse ne le gore you wear them tse ne le gore di ne di affect your partner. For example, how re ke ne ke le stubborn ke sa mamele my partner ke tsa ne ke sena nako, I had pride, ne ke sa apologize wa bon. We want things tse le gore di ne di affect our partners badly.
That one I never had. Ne ke se motho ilong gore ne ke nna a bad person to my partner. Instead ne ke rejecta your advice as you my sister advising
okay.
me.
Mplela Masurat. O nyetswe?
Yes.
Okay. Ke di feeling ntho tse o leng tsona no tse o feelang gore mare mona teng kare ke feela monna ka tsona
Currently nkare ke nako except nako is very important. Yes.
Nako how?
Sorry?
Nako how? You don't give your husband enough time?
Kering, I'm self-employed, so nako sometimes is very important. Hore santse ke khono balance mosebetsi, balance lenyalo, and then ke balance ntho tse ngata. Nako e botlhokwa too much ka ra ga lenyalo ka ra relationship, because if I'm delaying my husband and then let me say we am mosebetsing ke delay ho metsetsa lunch box ya hae or ke delay ho prepare ntho tsa hae, it also affects him ko mosebetsing. So me respecting nako ya hae gore nna must cut nako ya ka and then ke se he ke accommodate nako ya hae, and then ha fetso tsamaya it's when ke sala ke tsa ntho tsaka. So that's the only thing I keep on very, yeah, in a home affect somewhere somehow. But except that they are perfectly fine.
Wow.
Good.
Wow.
Good. Good.
No, but jwale yena ya nako ikemiseditse ho ilokisa nene.
Sorry?
Yena ya nako ikemiseditse nene ho dilana le yona.
I'm dealing with it every day. So, hey, Santor get makeup. If we are going somewhere, hey, Santor get makeup. Obviously, think 5 minutes later, high, I prefer not to apply makeup. Or get apply makeup ko kuluing hard drive. Saving linyalo lang.
Wow.
Sure.
Wow. No, no, at least you can identify a mistake and udilana le yona ma.
Don't you say you go for doctor ke lo prepare for 8 o'clock.
E bona ke o sane ke tla bona tlabe ke le metsi maholo.
Thank you doctor ha go kopane teng o sa.
And I ke to spend the petrol ya ka ba sa di bana ba dutse mona ba sina banna le banna ba dutse mona ba tlo tsala ba sele petrol.
Untso ba fa di counseling mahala doctor tse patalwang ha ba ke ba contribute petrol ya o tla mona na ke 2000.
Yeah, ebile ke yona le roto ka odimo teng mona.
Assembly ha ba contribute doctor man. Wa ba thusa batho bana wa tseba dintho tsena na di premarital counseling le di marital counseling le di relationship therapy ya patalwa jwale ho utlwa dintho tsena mahala a ka nnete ai a go a usile ka share di banking details tsa ha mo banne ba lahlele man banne ba lahlele.
No, thank you doctor, thank you.
Thank you doctor, thank you Sileke.
Thank you prophet.
Re bona go no mo resi.
Yo, askis, ki monsite, askis. O sele ki ma Lerato?
Yes, Lerato.
Hello.
No, ilukise taba ya nako o swaka I think it's very important because ke a tseba re hane ke nyetse I remember I had an agreement le mosadi ka kirbo from today. Tsoa o hlape o ntwele ke se ka hlapa pele. Bana ba pata o hlapa they want to go.
Huh?
Hlapa pele o tso ene if you know you are too slow. Tsoa before nako yo tshwantse go tswe ka yo.
Yeah, you're not jolly, but it's not every day whereby I can win, even if you as my husband would cover after me. You might find hore into the I'm done to prepare the outfit ya how. And then yeah, Leona. But remember, I must also think for you, hore you have to grab something for the stomach while really go to lane. Even if you look at how about the hood, but I must make sure hore go grab something because it's my responsibility.
Lerato tsa lona le khadisa lenyalo. O tla Lerato.
Ke wife material.
A ke wife material. Rato. Ai wena mama. A re tsantsa mona hanele.
La ka ba re o khotse ka nako eo
ba tlo me se tsa something. A Rato la. Ai. Unta ya ka ngwana go gae man. Unta ya ka.
Honestly, kids, I want to go to them side. It's a
yeah.
Santo Udi be accordingly. Udi Kori awareness self as a wife. Prepare later still how. Prepare a beke how. Prepare Hodia how. Prepare no more. I can fail. And then the whole face, I'm ever on a more long way to her key fine. If we let mistake along the way, you'll be able to avoid mistake how so fast and then no rectify. Because if ever then get on get I will not have. Renava said Babanga Takara Halinya or Tunakore, Rengalabana Barona, a re ba tlhokomele mo e leng gore re feleletsa rena self re tepolaya re thuba lenyalo.
Oh no, thank you so much. Lerato, thank you so much. Can it nagina mansu for you, but I respect you. Thank you so much.
Ke leboga thata. I so wish gore le ba osbarona they can realize the mistake tsa bona. Ba ska sebedisa pride ka ra ha manyalo. Fix your mistakes tse di etsang. Emona how if why bona mistake o irang and then you fix or apologize. Ha sa iboni I fix before a tlo ibona. And then le khono nna right.
Oh, thank you, Lerato. Oh no, thank you so much. Wow. Ona nna go ka o nyetse Lerato?
Ke na le 4 years.
Wow. No, thank you so much. Also, ka modimo le bless a hole le monna hao.
Ke leboga.
Thank you.
Thank you. Bless le ba banya ka manyalo le ba baleng ka manyalong.
I receive. I receive.
Lenyalo le monate, I don't wanna lie, le monate.
O se Lerato le na mohlomong o swa ha mo cousin.
Cousin-nyana mo.
Lerato ha ona cousin-nyana.
Ma o wena le close le.
Ya ma ha ba jwale ka wena mohlomong. Thank you so much. But you know,
DM.
Modimo bless le ba batla manyalo le
o receive ka
ka receive ka speed.
Maya baba ba se batla mo ba re I receive ka le galo inkile.
No, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you. Slege, o se wele ka kwa. Fanda ga re kwa eli. Mama Azra. Zra.
Dumelang.
Why is a receiver how mutengetsweng a release a blessing ya lenyalo?
Yo, ka so dinkile ka fela di receive tle pastor ga kreya next o dinkile le ka letso le ka mmele. Yo, ke bona o jika le ka di brele ka ga o sana next. O di bone ka fela di blessings o nkile. Sane tla ba re blela hore bona re ba fetwa.
And then nale le sukudi se o nyala. Na ke nyala. Le a tseba ke bapale ke lutlisa ka letla.
Lava.
Na o tsena o kreile no. Okay.
How so le no ba lava.
Aleni. O lena the hard way.
Ena bona ka go ha go utlore re nseleke.
Ke lost le re.
O tla bo kena. O bo fita rata loud baba o pot. O bo tla mo tshonge ba sentse go console.
No console la ra di nkakile.
Jale ga o galemela no re nka dintho hanyane. Ene a tlo ba lava ya hore ha ena ha kreile o ba busy le di panel da strike. That's cool. Why you?
Hell, and ya khulege. And botata ba ka ke motho yo na tsba lo re nka ha re ke dintho slow.
Mara batho ba tswana wait pastor, and I think when you grab a love and the love that you want to experience, o tlo le explore ka tsela o nahanang gore it's right ka teng, and o tlo re motho mo a ka se understand why bona taba eo ha re rati ka o tshwana. I think maybe that's one of the things Taylor and Lena ke la struggle ka tsona to a point where I ended up pushing a partner away. I get that's the topic about sleep.
Yes.
Number one, I thought I'm always right. And when I say I thought I am always right, it's because I thought I did the right things all the time. And there is no such thing.
Yo.
In a real world. Number two, I did not know how to express my emotions and how I feel.
Sure.
to a point ya hore if ke tshwantse ke express the emotions tag and how I feel, motho o tla ba mfounela be ke re wa tseba keng, a ke re anong pelo e bohloko, I can't talk, be ke re ha ke sa o batla, ke kopa go kgawane le nna and o tswa mo bophelong ba ka.
No.
That's not the right way of communicating.
Yeah.
And impolaile haholo ntho eo to a point ya hore nna ke nahana hore ha ke le right le motho o mong o mpona a le right. And failing to understand hore in a relationship these are two people ba ile hore ha ba bone dintho ka o tshwana.
Yo mama. Yo.
Number 3, ne ke le impatient.
Sure.
Yeah, ne ke le impatient.
Mara ntho eo ke bothata.
No, ne ke le impatient, but then I've learned to be impatient.
Khalmela mamazra, khalmela. Ne ke le jwalo hle.
Kere bo inele bothata. I cannot confess, sorry. I cannot fully say no how by the look of things I can give you maybe my 35% change. Hey Mama Azra.
Sure.
So dintho tseo tse tharo tse ke di badileng seleke, I can also add on top of that. Ne? Ke ntho tse e le horeng at the end of the day, how do you only one? Wena o tlo nahana hore wena you are always right, kanti you are not, because o bona dintho ka tsela ya hao and yet partner hao yena ha di bone ka tsela eo, and it leads a relationship hore e faile dismally. So kore la ile hore o no o le motho o right o etsa dintho tse right, but I think now that I'm sitting here and Aksana Moto, I think at some point I put my partner in a position yaure. This woman, as much as Anna the good qualities, the good character there and there, but hona le ntho e mo failang. And go fail our communicator, lo address a dintho ka tsela e right.
Yo.
And ne ke tlo tseba neng hore ke jwalo pastor. Ne ke sa tlo tseba wa tseba if ne ke sa kene mo di life tsa lona ne ke sa tlo tseba.
Yo.
If ne ke sa kene mo di life tsa lona seleke ne ke sa tlo tseba. You know, it's so scary where you are sitting and you know mara o bo o tshaba unka accountability ka ntho e le hore in future e tlo thusa. And where I'm sitting right now, wanting to be a better person, at this point in time, I've learned so much about myself. So much to a point, Yauri, I'm turning to be a better person. I think I can safely say I'm in a safe space. I'm in a better place, although I'm still learning.
Wow.
Moving forward, how am I going to make sure ntho tse le hore ne ke etsa hore di push partner ya ka ha ke di etse ke eng? Dr. November nrutile. You must study your partner. And for me not to be impatient, I have to be patient. And I must know moving forward, I will never be right.
Yo.
I will never be right. So, ke tsona ntse tse le horeng rona re le batho a re batlo di dumela ka rona mo maphelong a bathong ba bang. And remember, a relationship is where you get to learn yourself through another person. How tough is that?
Yeah, I can.
How tough is that?
Yeah.
It's so tough. You are learning yourself through another person.
Yo, Mama is not powerful. You are learning yourself
through another person.
And kind of go sometimes you learn.
When nana wa itseba, ha o itsebi.
Eish.
O nana o right kanti ha o right.
Sure.
That's how difficult relationships are. But then, I've taken accountability, Pastor, and no, I am not always right, and no one will ever be right. Corey, you cannot be right all the time. And for me, what I've learned, it puts me in a position where I know what a relationship is school. Each and every day of my life. It's a lifelong learning journey.
Sure.
Thank you so much, Mama.
Yo.
Mama Azra batla utlwa fela mona ke di feeling tse tharo mo.
Guy next door.
Next door.
Right.
Eh, how so?
Viewership nyane thata for nka bua.
Le rena re buile ka yona e. Re mametse so.
Accountability.
Maria ke wa tsena ne batla press conference.
Well, ke yona e. Wa bona bile na ke montshe. Ke yona ya.
Sure. Okay. Number 1. Kore yona it's on top of the list.
Ka no bo bua ke ntho o tlisitseng lenyalo la hao. Wa ba go ka beke.
Ke tlotla ka tsona kaofela fela. That's why ke ne ke re ke batla press conference. Ke nana ke tlo qeta ka bo 9 ho bu. Number 1 ne nna ke motho a tswang ke tswa relationship ke tswa friendship go like and peacefully
Ontsa le jwalo di. Ontsa le jwalo.
Jwale ka disturb.
Oh, sis.
Bitumelo kae? Ne ke tswa peacefully ke sena ntho e nkutlwisang bohloko ke be ke roba le bosiu. Ha ke na ntho ya ho hlobaelwa ke hlobaeletswa ke relationship kapa ke friendship. Ha ke feel hore tafole ha e sa nserva dijo tse nna ke di thabelang, I walk away. That's number 1. Number 2, e leng hore yona ke tshintshile ho yona ke hore a kere batho ba ne ba re my friends, my colleagues, mo ke tsamayang, people would say I have a good personality. I kere malerato a tseba motho a sharp, you know, mo di friends and you would go all out mo di cousining to assist and enge le ha le bua you would fit. Now ntho ya hore ke sharp inele kamo. Now when motho atla a bare ha ke thabele eng taba ya hore hona le batho ba itseng ke sharp, ne ke rejecta that. I think like katala next week. Ne taba ya hore nna ke ne ke le John, I would ne ke ipela fela hore ke right bo Mama Azra. If I met with you Mama Azra, bo Mama Azra ba itse ke right, so now why complain ne? And enwe e ke nahana hore the show has helped me with ke taba ya hore willing to change ne. I was not willing to change to feed my person so that ke thole lenyalo. Wa bona ene ka ga hantsa bua ntse tsa sa dithabele hona ne nka go etsa ga station. Wa bona mare tse
bana ba batho ba tsere mathata ya fle
ba because o libra and now neti ke hore ke change le mo tabeng ya willing to change. I have changed so many things, guys. Now I have changed so many things, and since Linda self I have peace and I have seen growth mo ho nna ka dintho tse itseng. And le taba ele ya hore motho when motho a re ha ke thabeleng, I'm starting to take it into consideration. Ha ya sa dira ga station entse e le problem e nyana mare ke bona nkare tla lokanya ke a go tswa batho ke tswa batho. Like now I walk away if na I gape ha ke motho o ratang bo di argument ha ke rate o bue ke bue wa bona. So go avoid that I na ka iwokela shame. I walk ne sharp. Now ntho e ke ntshitse mo lenyalong le didimetse
Greetings, my pastor, and greetings the lady next to the pastor. I don't know, what's up, pastor? Onyetse now with you. You guys look beautiful together. I wanna know because I've been following him on TikTok.
No, they are not married. I'll answer on their behalf.
Okay, I will. Okay.
Yeah, because they've been saying it a lot of times. I think
I've been following Pastor November for a long time with his TikTok videos and how.
Pastor November, he's single. He's looking for 2 wives.
Okay.
No girl in I. Oh, single.
Hey, you don't know the mood.
Hey, Pato.
Slick.
Hey, yeah. Le mola le shota fela o kenywa address.
Slick on tshwarele. Yo, ba itse de ba re lemetse ka tirena na we.
Le singile kaofela.
Mama zona re sala kaofela ngwana ro.
Ke nna ke re bona re same WhatsApp group.
Miss.
No normally ke no sharp ka nne.
Ke hantle hleng.
Kopa was on Pastor November's the male perspective. I do go to committed relationships, but I generally do not. Maybe it's this fear of the people who are married in my life. My cousin brothers, my other brothers, they marry, leave their first wife, and they second marriage. Some they don't even marry. So marriage for me is something that I don't take it seriously, or maybe I desire to be in that space. And also with my parents, they've separated till my mom passed away. So marriage for me, it's not a thing that I look upon to it. Is there anything wrong, or maybe they're just traumas?
No, I give trauma to work.
Okay.
And now you know what you are doing.
Yes.
The trauma since how you took the traumas about how to deal with the peel away.
Okay.
Understand? It's like ubona koloi ya motho pay to a man. Let's say your brother a pay to a man who haka koloi. Then I'll tell you when I will hate a koloi. Markana got on a so and a pay to link a koloi.
Okay.
And
That's
why you have to work. That is, I think that is the only thing you're frustrated about to repair the traumas about Babang, repair the experiences about Babang, and the third part. We always think or whatever we are not pillar, not knowing how really so we are individual. As much my brother, kabayo brother kapara the twin. Even the twin the pillar the individual life. Banally, emotionally brain ya higher, on a little abonandinto repeal individual life. So if we can understand that, we cannot keep on owning the trauma, the experiences about to refer to later on.
Okay, can I add this as well?
Okay.
When we're dating, and the topic ke fela matla le lerato leo. Don't laugh at me like that. Ke fela Kamko ausa buileng hore yena o tswa mo bathong anti. I'm a Libra myself. Ke fela get like I said, yeah. Let's again touch okay. Often a little 2%. Yeah, deep 0.2.
And then
yeah, it's like a danger vu. Like that topic. So I've prayed, and I like how Pastor November makes it easy to say living on other people's traumas, which is something I've paid attention to, went on counseling. However, generally, on my side, I don't believe in that thing, not because of, yes, before I own up to the traumas on how marriage have failed, those that I've seen, but generally, the topic, the people are laughing, because we don't know each other. The period of 3 years, then you're now talking about earring on the finger. Like, really. So, yeah, I will wait for your comment.
No, but you know the other thing, I think one of the things you're frustrating, Kima, Melvin.
Yes.
I think one of the things you're frustrating again, and which is those trauma, they will never fade away, Huruna. Ne? Again, they don't help us or relate the trauma.
That's true. Oh, yeah. That's true.
You get my point? They don't make us who be easy. Let's say if Uli Musadi, Ufika Bopilomba, Melvin, I think you have a responsibility or at least a Melvin. I'm going to make an example. When I felt divorce, in my first divorce, I felt divorce.
Yes.
I was so disappointed and very angry. Next about the paint, I keep on a track. How many times I was in a painting you cut? Yes, Keratam to the part 20 paint my hair, next about the paint. So,
okay.
But you know what happened? I met this lady during that time whereby I was so negative for Linyalo. Mubot, Negi preacher against Linyalo.
So you were bleeding inside.
I was bleeding, very negative. I was very negative until I met this lady. Really, cruise night prayer in Pitori. Okay, yeah. Well, then, I saw this lady came a rappella, about manifest, and then I came a rappella, and then about right. Then come run out, Kiblela, who this lady was Usmusis, Kimaka PA man, Kiasukuna, and Kimaka PA, it's about driver, so. And the PA's Matita Hono Dilan and the personal things stuck. Remember, Kimaka Musadia. Then, I saw the lady, Timona na bua baru solo so na ranali business. I think she can be the right person for or Atom PA. Now, Musirisi called the lady, and then she gave me the number of the lady, and then he phoned her the lady. The lady employed her, no, I'm not working. I will be happy if you can give me that offer. Okay, Redimela. It was on the Wednesday. Begiri kita morumela chelete ka Thursday ya base kapa ya taxi kapa ya transport kapa flight abarona begili bala ka Thursday begili bala ka Friday kanti ka Friday rena le night prayer again Pretoria. So we went back Pretoria again for that Friday, and then ha ke tla na ke dula ka one room. I can prepare for accommodation for you. So you do like a one room, you get out of yellow like a so you like you want to come one room. So then I come Bloemfontein. We were forced to do like a one room the Saturday man Tibu. And then Kiroba la Sophie and Roba la Betty. Eba Sunday, Eba Monday, Eba Tuesday. Tuesday, come on, dear Bongo Parmaro Roba la Bushuk, and you are working so hard. And another motle, Ali fiti man, hallelujah, Jesus. Yellow bone. Take a halale, Carobala, Camanta. Why do you like?
I think I did interesting.
They go this day. Come Friday, Kirobeti, come Saturday. Sunday, Robala Sam. Tuesday, Wednesday.
Betty.
I'm a holy messiah of the Holy Cross Choir. Then, you know what happened? And then, come Wednesday, regional. You know, like you free. They give me free, but you do Bere Jola, and then relationship we were forced to stay together now. Because I did not have time about a plague. Then Karudula Sam. That lady within no time can practice selling her. Within no time. Again.
You know, Pastor, when you sorry to interject, when you say the people that we date, they make it even more worse because of, instead of removing us from the traumas, you know, the lady that I had dated for a period of 4 years, her parents were in a very compromising situation. I think they were heading for a divorce, but they're still together till now. And their trauma bonds within the family structures are how. And I've always said, you will come and visit me. And I've dated her for a period of 4 years, and I'm welcome on high. But she became trouble with the desire of marriage, and it was more of, if she gets married by me, she will escape the traumas that she lives with. And we break up, like it hurts. It used to hurt me, but then I had to pray about it so I can just break the umbilical cord that connected me with, because we dated since 2019, and we broke up 2023, and the toxicity that she lived to weakness, those things happened to me. I will drive to a point that she helped me get to a level. It's, you know, like let me just break it down for you. And after, she will also have episodes of somehow the dreams that you're telling me, these are not dreams. You are living an episode of some sort. She will dream the Komu, and she will dream of my late mother, whom I have not even dreamed of my mother since she passed away in 2013. And she will dream of my mother, and that's toxicity when you listen to that. And as you say, the people that come in, the desire to aid, and I can tell it's like when you made that commentary, you are somehow giving a prophecy or some sort. But let me just say, let me interject and also to add that what you are saying is actually true. As much as we're in this month of June, mental health for men and all that, such topic, I wish that it can be strength, like you can extend it even tomorrow, talk about it, focus more on why males are necessarily not liking, or rather will not be in a space, and focus more the desire now when hang out for dating. Let this topic my sister, like you said, gets immediately let goodbye when we are seated at the restaurant. I'm not gonna even say it. I'll continue being friend zone. When the topic of and yeah, so let me just leave it to my elders and to guide me. But yeah, we and they are not being naked, but I saw the worst, like honestly. That's yeah, let me just leave it there.
No, now maybe she thought had like a maybe she wanted you to make it fast.
That's when I saw more Gazam, Civic Feet, young, but Negazam, is not a celebration, it's a lifetime commitment, and you go together in it. I believe so. So, let alone, she had a dream of my mother, which I've never had a dream of my mother 13 years ago since she passed away. So, such things, you can tell. I'm calling a thing more photo, and I was like, this is toxicity at its highest. It's just with some with your mother, and then the next part of the dream, and I'm like, wait a minute. Pastor, don't laugh at me.
I love it, man.
Yeah, and like I said, I will go out on dates, go on a restaurant. The moment I block on the WhatsApp, I block on TikTok, on Instagram, number, and I delete immediately when the topic, what is the perspective? Okay, who fella le 2% sits in la deplete completely. Or it's like one more phone you don't have service at time.
You know what?
I will send you a screenshot of those conversations. Some of the other things I kept our chats on the email. This was literally for her to escape Kochabo because they are Swati and also Tsonga. So they've got a strong culture where they say she will have to leave home with marriage because of she had fell pregnant at the age of 22. So with that being said, I was able to date her and I was giving the blessing. But the moment conversation of marriage came, it affected our relationship completely.
Mare, okay, Pastor, here's the thing there. With everything that Malvin has said about the lady, Malvin, how so ka hore bolella rona hore ke di eng dintho tse tharo tse ile hore wena di wentse hore o tswe mo relationshiping
relationship yes,
because again or hijackile mara also bui di flaws tsa hao.
Okay.
Because another thing, Pastor, with my own belief, I believe all of us have childhood traumas. We all have traumas. We all have. But then, not all of us are aware of our own traumas.
Yes.
Hasika fela rona reeling away. And then, hasika fela rona re admitan di traumas tsa rona.
That's true.
And at this point in time, now I admitted the trauma stack. To a point, ki manage. You know why I di manage? Because I know harassing to fela. That's why uban triggered. It's something that you've experienced. It's within you. So whenever it pick up at that thing, you become triggered. But it's how you manage your traumas. So that, because Malvin, you must also remember it's not easy for someone that you are dating. Okay. Now I come from, let me make an example. I come from a very poor background where we were very, very poor. It's a childhood trauma that I was faced with. And maybe it has created a poverty mindset, like Pastor would say. And you will be like, I don't understand. But if when Mama Ezra, do you see you've got a trauma here and here and here? I get a cold drink or no, like that poverty mindset. I'm just making an example. It's a trauma. But if when you are not making your partner aware, this is the trauma that you are faced with, are you aware or you are not aware? Because Kuma relationships, we experience a lot of things and yet we don't communicate about our experiences and our own traumas.
Okay. Yeah, and can I take it back to where Pastor November said, the people that come along in our lives, they don't help us to elevate from those. Instead, they add to them. We are not a responsibility. They are our responsibility to heal those old traumas or the wounds. It is up to us to heal from that. I'm of that view.
No, but
like now weighing a failed relationship on someone's, and generally I had said to her, my expectations of you are this and that. Her expectation of me were above and beyond where I could cross. First, I was studying, finishing up my degree, got to UT, and also this was my second qualification and working. She didn't have that studying, and I've been pushing for it that please do that. gave you support in terms of helping, not raising her son, but I helped out to pay for a daycare, and on weekends we'll go out, spend time. Like we live as if we are heading to a marriage setup, but they rush to that without also now getting to a point where, what is your contribution? And my fear is more of, I'm not going to bring a life in this world. As young as I am, I'm only 32 now. Bring a life with a person who is relying on you completely, and you have to be, there's a discomfort with me to say, should it be, for God forbid, that I depart, and where do you take your life? Because you must grow as well. But when I realized that actually there are things that were deeper than that, yes, as you said, we must admit our childhood traumas and anything that we're not talking about, where like the divorce of my parents, but at later stage, mom moved on after that divorce, and she was happy, and we learned that we need to be patient with love. And she preached that for us to say, you need to be patient with love. You do not get between my marriage with your father, and things need to remain the same. Love the person that will provide that support. So on that one, but generally maybe, and viewing of my other brothers marrying, getting divorced to a second lady, marry, and then some maybe, but I didn't base myself. I'm just saying the perspective of lenyalo for me, it's more like people are doing it in a wrong way, in a wrong decision. And let's just talk about the celebrities of our country. They marry, they take their marriage into Netflix special, tomorrow they divorce, and it's all about money.
Then, what is your own perspective?
I don't have a perspective of lenyalo because I have not been married. But you see those who walk before you. You can't admire something or aspire it, even when it fails. You can't admire failure. It's not normal.
Yeah, but I think Mama Azra, I think Mama Azra, but one thing about a little bit more difficult ke basadi. That's why nowadays basadi ba bile di needs ka pele to an extent o fika today o sa expect you must meet the needs date fela date o lo kopana le motho ke restaurant ko eno lo patala kala o kopana le if le lo buka ko eno lo patala expectations do through and away. And you know what is painful? The same person le batlang to common. Get example. Like Mama Azra batla lenyalo. Le nna ke batla lenyalo. Get example. Now batla lenyalo le through date. Now but still Mama Azra ha ke re kopana le yena. Also through the expectation. That is why nowadays we don't have people who are saying we want to build together. Basadi, the only thing that is in the mouth here, Basadi good fella, Basadi Munaton Cocomelan, Munaton Ratan, Munato Otto Nan, and Kinani talk. So now Basadi Bama by it will be more difficult because now about the intentions of build that together. And that is why today by being project. Because now today when una no data fell, una no to jola the mutu, so se more, utomo cost, but can I go tell until battle to one the mutu. Because how basadi about exercise. Tabaur no more this person is capable. Okay. She's capable to be a wife. Okay. Marbona. Babata urwena as a menu kaloko panalena today, you must exercise that
capability.
You must exercise. Yeah, saying let kaloko pan, but the expectation.
But this thing I carry it two-way street because if you do that as a woman, then who to desperate
No, you will be desperate to those people babugan to marry. For me as a man, for me. You are showing me your capability, or you are enough to be a a wife. Malvin. Malvin Uri.
Yeah, I'm listening, yes.
Uri. Malvin Uri. Yeah, she was contributing. And then the person,
yes. But the lady
did not. Now, that is the biggest problem here now. Lay the current relationship yaka. Hanel kala rukana le motho. Kila ka modudi sa fase ka rona e peta on fele fedile guys. I give the current bile fedile. Previous relationship. Le nna kile ka modudi sa fase ka rona wa tswa go bele. Nna ke batla o nyala and I want to see a wife in you. Ha ke batle no ntwe ke bona nyetsana ya gore jolo ba tlo ntita ka re ke boyfriend. Now ke not something I have everything. But you also have a business. Only income. And I'm not saying nkokomene. Bapala the duties it's about a wife.
As much as she was expecting you to play the duties of her husband.
Yes.
Okay.
So the problem about Sadi, that is why they make Nchali even more difficult. And that is when they kill this thing. And the third part of Basadi Banana or this thing economy, you affect the bona fella. Keep on about banal problem. But what they don't understand, to an extent now, really ban haresa baka basadi fella. Lunar baka but to some to build.
Okay.
Not somebody who's going to rely more when. Haritendare. But unga musadi fella any woman baba kibana bani tender. But for us, Runaba Twanze ba build a mupilo. We are expecting people ba Runa to build them together.
Wow.
Yes.
Sometimes you buy smaller things. As a woman which is out of the let's say
for a weekend.
For a weekend. You know and you know there's no need to you can go to where shop and buy some few things, then so that Lina exercise husband
capability of a husband. Linda Becky exercises a wife. Okay.
And can I add this? I see there's a comment here by some two ladies that says, I think to me, a comment, it says, but Melvin, if you really loved her, you would have walked the path. Can I just add this part that we broke up since we dated 2019, 2023, it was a final breakup where she threw me with alcohol, as she splashed with alcohol while I was driving. Yes, can I just finish that? And then she threw me with the food that we had on a picnic, like those snacks. She threw me with them while I was driving, and the car was on speed. And I dropped her off at her home. She followed me back at my aunt's house because we were all cousins and we went for couple retreats. We were among the people or couples that were married. So that thing of marriage, it could inspire us to be. But that's when I saw her that she is not necessarily getting closer to it. Her pressure, I don't know, maybe most of her friends, but what I'm saying is that currently there's a pandemic of, I wouldn't base it on only one gender, but just generally people, they are in an edge of getting married for wrong reasons. Because of Chomi, who gave me some man, and then they are doing it for age-wise to say, I want to get off my mom's house. But at the end of the day, how do you get out of your parents' house when you can't even provide for your own petrol when you're driving a vehicle that I give you petrol for you to come and spend time with me? The daycare that your son was taken care of was paid by me. And ever since 2019, we dated while I was also finishing my degree. She's never say this is how much I have from the business of Herbalife, which I also help her to buy a stock. If she made profit, I don't know the stock profit. But these are, and then I said to myself, I'm not going to paint her negatively, but these are the things that I saw. And when you said walk the path with that comment, we sat down, forgave each other, we went out in a restaurant, I said, you know what? As much as I try to move on, and then I met people who are healing for the same pandemic, the talk it's more of when do we get married or what is your perspective within 2 months of dating. And then I said, you know what, there's too much rush on these things. Then I would end up now talking back with her. We went to a restaurant, which I regret, honestly. I regret because of that sitting over a restaurant. We took her back home. We spent time. We had an intercourse, and she left me with an STI. So do you see, and it's again, it is not the first one. At some point when we started dating in 2023, before we broke up, he once said to me, Papa Khai Omubugezi for her birthday. Said, how is your father making reservations for you on your birthday to get a massage from, she stays at the Pretoria, Danville. From Danville, you go to RTPS and you're coming back. And from there, she was then later on beaten up at the Chicken Lake and by some lady. And when I get the story, and when I went to check the footage of the Chicken Lake, and said, no, there's a married woman who came here accusing her that she had slept with a married man and she was selling her herbal life. Do you see what we're talking about? The rush of marriage. She ended up now doing what? Going for married people. Because she could not get that attention, or I could not deliver to the expectations. So that's how I walk the path, by forgiving.
Sure.
So we continue even dating. The hedge thing was not an ultimate end of a relationship. No. Instead, we continue and then we forgive each other and said, okay, cool. And 2025, forgave her and invited her over. It was on Christmas Eve, and my family were welcoming to her. And my aunt said, I hope you guys go for a counseling before we get back together. We did not listen to that. I invited her over. We spent the night together, and I literally 2025 entered a Christmas, or spent a Christmas day, not knowing that I was contracted an STI from her.
Oh!
Yes, that's what I'm saying. There are deeper things as people, and I don't know how to put it. There's so much zeal for her, for the marriage idea, but then our generation ready for that? Do they understand what marriage is all about, or is it because of they want to walk? And because there's a TikTok now where they are wearing these white dupes that are written "becoming Miss Someone" because they want content, and that content is an ultimate cancer in our relationships.
Mara Malvin has or Arabic past, that's or if into the tar.
Mara is na kwa efa sa re dumela haholo. Ke go pareo ke batla reo
at same time go of the butler.
Re etsa jwa mara ha le ba kore nna le ba kompana ke la le moloi kore ente ke a bona le relationship ya ka le moloi le lawyer straight kore le a tlhaela jwa
I know I want to do the fella hanyane go tswere ka pele ga tseba o tlo go jikela le no mara ha o sana taba o frame
oh Dr. Moloi mogotsi wa ko ke tse bathateng ke go bonka Vanessa pele Vanessa but tsba pele Vanessa abua. You know, we cannot run away from this thing. Divorce ya tsosa. Rate ya divorce ya tsosa.
Too much.
It's so sakasehlo when we should be there. Kore le bofebe bo etswang ke ba fedi. Wa tswa pele ne re tsba bofebe le ntwa banna. No. Hona le ba re joinile, jwa le bile ba excel.
Le kanga malibela o bona.
Excel. Wa tswa ke ka radio ke ka rana show Motheo FM. Ha ke tswa mo ka utara ke ba tleng mix ya lenyalo. Ke ba tleng. Ke we basadi bana ba bua hore ba cheater jwang. Ba nyetse. Ke bolela tebo ke tebo ke shap ka lenyalo. Ke we basadi bana ba bua. Basadi bane ba kena show almost ya bone nelero. Bane ba re ba cheater jwang ba etsa batho. I was so discouraged. So, ntwe ke batla o tlo yona ke ona. On a serious note, if batho ba batlang lenyalo jwale ka ke le batla, and then Mama Azla a le batla, and then Vanessa le batla, Silika le batla, Muluya le batla, ke mang Melvin a le batla. If runa batho ba batla lenyalo ha re thusaneng hore ho be easy hore ke commit ka wena, it's not going to be easy. If I re thusaneng,
how
ha ke ratana le wena
because ka le batla lenyalo,
le nna ke a le batla.
Okay.
Ka motho ba rona le ntho e bone re batla.
we have one common thing,
Re na le ntho e
lenyalo.
common. If because honestly it ya tshosa ntho ya lenyalo, ya tshosa. Divorce ya tshosa, guys. It's rated divorce 2-1. And you know what is painful about this marriage issues? Most about ba invest into marriage ba losing a hole ke banna. Because number one, if ke kopana le Mama Azra, ke santse ke tlo tshwanela hore ke mo ntshetse mahadi. Ha qetile so tshwanela hore ke mo hlokomele as a husband. Ke nke mo ikarabela. Ke rona batho ba investing a holo manyalo. So but when you sit down and check the rate ya manyalo the way a divorce, ya choose. So that is why we go ba mbohlokwa but ba batla manyalo. Let us change so that ha re kopana. Mohlang ke kopana le wena o batla lenyalo le nna ke le batla. Utsimo nketsetsa utsimo yetsa ho be easy for me to commit ka lenyalo. Do it make sense, guys? I get more get a sense now.
Makes sense.
Because now what we are doing, real susana. Instead of real to be easy rinyalani, real susana, one traumatizer. Kinse kinali di fear sagata linyalo, luena one. Kia traumatize. So that is why we are more difficult. That is why now the relationship is not after linyalo. Because but the relationship in. But Baba Kalinyalo, but how you commit because for instance, when I joined, wait, I did something. I met this lady, Nekimotsaba. Kemotsaba, you feel she's young, she's utom frustrated. Nekemotsaba, Kemotsaba. But she made things easy for me. And she even changed and helped me to overcome fear.
Okay.
If Nerke Rabal Jwalo Kaufela Haru. That is why Lohoja Neke Motsaba. There are people like Batsabile age high. I did not commit because they did not help me
to overcome your fear.
But they did not help me. They didn't manage to help me or to overcome fear. Right. So what happened, she made me untrusite or or no, the monanka the risk. Hence, Kimu say high, Kimu introduce again because the unantrusite
to overcome.
She helped me or to overcome fear. Len Nakimu trusite or Leon Sabateli Yalo Markideka Mutusor, Abonelli Yalo. So the only thing you can uruna ke botata uruna ka ofela batho ba batla manyalo ha re tsebe ho thusanang.
Sure.
Hore motho bona or mar ngai commit ka motho na re go thusana. Thank you Vanessa.
Dumelang.
Hello my darling.
Okay, dumelang.
And everything kwa ka 80. Yo.
Ha Vanessa ke tla bua ka kwa.
Ha?
Ha Vanessa ke tla bua ka kwa.
Yes, Vanessa.
Anyway, I'm listening. I've been listening for a while now, and I'll agree with you on one thing. But there are things that we need to look at as well. If you look at what Disney, yes.
My darling. Ke ne ke re ne ke re tlo tla mo horeng di course le di e, but for now can we go straight to the point Uswak re jotse fela dintho tse 3 my darling tse yentseng hore ebe le hore le no o ntso le single ha o so konyalwa tse e leng hore di contributile negatively so to the relationship and to the partner tse tharo fela because now we are running out of time o dire fela 1 2 3 jalo ka ke yentse.
What the point I'm trying to make is Disney romantic shows and whatnot. They've created this
unrealistic expectations. When you get into a relationship, you need to be a damsel in distress, and some guy will come and take you out of the situation and make you a better person. Basically, that's what it is. You get into relationships with so many expectations.
Scattered. Ipite, Uri.
Scary. Disney romantic movies and the fancy that we watch have created a platform for us to have unrealistic expectations of what relationships need to look like.
That's so true.
So we get into it, I'm a damsel in distress, mama and saver. Whereas when we get into a relationship, you need to be a full cup, so that halukopana overflow, not only empty and athletes, because you're gonna feed off him. So you're not robot depleted. How see an imbalance. Either get really half full, we work on building and getting more. Overflow and we must just leave it. And you need to know yourself. If Otla with too many expectations, you're gonna have too many disappointments. That's just how it is. The expectations you should have in this relationship, because I don't think I would disappoint myself. So my things, I'm a lover. I love very hard. And I think that's what chases people away. Why do I have so much love to give? Two,
Vanessa, when I was like, get some to what I get a bit to me as well.
No, I get my love becomes overbearing. You understand? I feel like this is too much. Some people take lerato le lengata as if it's an obsession. They don't even realize actually obsessed.
Not unless you can say lerato wena, you would think that you are loving kanti, you are controlling. Because you would control a person thinking now you are loving. Because control. And it's not control, it's love. Now, if we can put it that way, I would understand. When you love too much, controlling.
I don't tell a person what to do. I don't tell a person how to love me. I love you and show you how I would love you to love me. I'm not that person. I'm the kind of person I'm too friendly. Maybe I'm too friendly, right? I'm too open. I'm an open book when I'm in a relationship. But two, as sweet as I am, So I get if ever I ask you a question, even I don't even want to ask you a question, I would prefer to be in a relationship with somebody who's transparent, because I'm transparent. But now, how would I always but when I get to my breaking point, essentially bye-bye. Because it would have taken me months to get to that point. You don't belong here. No, it's fine, we'll get through it. That's when heaven becomes hell. And I leave, I'm gone now. And this is something that an ex of mine, when he found out I have a kid, I needed to tell you this to your face. I still love you, and I would give anything to get back into a relationship with you. But the only problem that made me leave is that how kwata hanbi.
That's now our madam speaker said, you might think you love too much, but there's an element of obsession. And it's true. As you said, our speaker on above me here, Mai, she said, Do you know the things that you do wrong, or you only focus on what others are doing wrong?
I'm telling you what I do wrong. Instead of addressing an issue, I will let it fester and fester and fester and fester until to my breaking point. That's what I just said.
Yeah, baby.
Okay, D3.
No, there are things that loving. It's a new one after having one. This is not a problem I've had before. I get people, okay, I've gotten this from 2 people, but they feel I should stop talking about because it makes them feel inferior. So if Elore Melvin Wadla and baby date Melvin school right, the next person feels I should not mention to anyone ever because maybe you get what I mean? If there's an ex maybe like school and I talk what's Melvin Olampatala this course.
Can you make example epila where now ono share le English the boyfriend the ex? Because I carry monana we talking about the relationship. Now when you say ono bua too much, maybe then we understand or na ono tokela the current boyfriend the inka the ex.
Okay. So the ex started talking about the ex-wife I had. And I was like, oh, there's enough room for me to talk about my ex, it's fine. And then I started reiterating, like, no, I went to Cape Town with that person. Because he gave me a room. If you're not abula ex-wife, so unfortunately, that's the disadvantage, but it actually helped because like I want some other things, but those 3 things, some people feel I make them inferior. I cannot I cannot make it as if all relationships were toxic if they were not. Before when I never let toxic if they were not. If you don't like it, I get it. And then when I open up too much.
Okay, Melvin, I think we're not talking a lot of blame because Sligay no push into Venice or Lena going into the Taruto audience, Capato in a problem to the past relationship. Melvin, we're not talking a lot of it. That's how the Taruto now contribute to the before Bishop Dr.
Yes, I was not of a communicator. That's number 1. I allowed to see things at the edge of disaster. I was not I was not a communicator, and I would avoid because I don't want mashat. I would always say don't argue because I don't like argument. And then 2, too much to a point. I even said, if you leave, get like because maybe I put it too much in my head that I'm attractive. Honestly, no, I was young then, but now I'm too much attractive. I learned from my mistakes. I learned from being careless with that statement, because of you can be attractive but still be in a place where you're not growing, and then you're just dating or you're kissing every frog in the town. Like Negesarapeli, if I can put it that way.
And I'm not like it's about what you know.
Last I don't want to hurt or rather influence Kamaka, so I'll just leave it to the 2 that I've mentioned.
Your type, yeah.
If ba se ba tswa mo sheba ke sure ba tswa mo sheba
le ba itse ke type ga ga matsa go kopa itse tlhono la fatsa go kopa itse le yena
so mamene
I want stability, so I'm not gonna jump for everything. Sorry. Yeah.
Oh.
But the third one I want to answer it because I can't think of anything. But can I just leave it to the truth that I've mentioned?
Okay.
Not being a communicator, and secondly, taking my looks too much to say I can only replace you at any given year. But I was not abusive. I was not. I love women because I'm surrounded by. So I know how to be softer when it comes in dating. Yeah.
Wow. Dr. Moloi, Doctor. Jwale wena wa kwala, jwale o etsa tje.
A re kwaleng bana ba morena.
A re kwaleng bana ba ntate.
Amen.
Dr. Riwa botsa a re Moloi o tswa kae ke mo
tswa ngwanyaneng
Nana ke tswa ngwanyaneng
Yena o tswa kae ri o tswa kae
Ore Dr. November a bolelle ka banana o tswa ko bona ba mentse
Mama
ene jalo ka o no le siko Dr. Moloi gale re o ka maqeba rona
Mama
ho bile le mo boisho within the family
jwale re bua ka ntho tse ino re fitile mo tsona
wa mare le etsa tje a bona etsa
family member ha ne le siko
ntho tse ino re di entse this right for the relationship
Mama Azra ha family member e ne le siko ha etla especially maluma tshwereng le lapa o tshwantse a bolello hore o tsebe ha o ntse le siko ho etse tjena le tjena
Jolo Fontaine
nna jalo ka ragadi before a kwala ke tla mo update so that le ha a kwala a sile liqiba jwale le follow complete
no mama sa ha bona mokgotsi wa ka
o tla ba re seleke ne le thuletseng Mama Ezra le buikeng gore motswalle wa ka o ne a lemetse ha kana kana
a lemetse Dr. Moloi
re le bana
ga o itse se ja ka no ntso le siko o tlile no ntso go dira gala eng mo le gaeng le la ronale
hona wa pola wa pesho
yo
re le bana
re sena mantswe re tse ga gapela re go tla loka
le motshegeditse ka dipale
go bolela go diragetseng motho a tswa showing a powerful ya radio o ba re bu ka bom
di bomo
aga wa thekezela ba mo bu rile tsa go itshwarela ba mo bu awa
tsene ke na kwa ba mo qetella ona le mo bane ba mo qetella teng ba tswa ko Alice
Mama Ezra but ke tshe
I remember Selike you know pelo ka ne wena le mhloko ka teng ha ba mo qetella madam o na tswa ko lifung a re o tsamile madam o kena re le mo lifeng re le busy ka yena re thudisa maloma tsona re mo
wa gopola Mama
Azra ke mo khothatsang ke re sorry askisi wa tseba
yo
Pastor November I told you
bona kgeleza ka Friday
wa gopola a show a re out Dr. Moloi mamem ha etsa go wa ke ba mo itse buka bomme ka mare ana pusha ge ka leqiba ke wa ka leqiba ana pusha ho fitlela ho fela ho re tu go re ene wa tseba Dr. Moloi ho fedile le no ifile di blessing wena Dr. Moloi no bona ile right wena Dr. Moloi o no ga mothatso matsong a hao mamela o no wena mothatso matsong a hao o sho gore lenyalo lo le tshwa yena wo o no le shoka yena wo
plus Pastor November wa Xhoba a re qosetsa re Moloi wa o pola hola ne ke motlisitse mo wena
o mo cancel yes
yena wo
ne re yena wo
a mo kentse mo Pauleng
mama Azra o thabile a o
ne ke re fela
go wisha mo le lapeng le mo bela Pastor
bye Dr. Moloi wa tseba wa nyamela lwa ya ba theke fofang e tlala iri agowi yo Dr. Moloi malome agowisha re le batshana re sa itse re dira yang yo
are ga mo emanokeng wa tseba seleke la ka itswara hlono wa bona Pastor Moloi re la o ya manokeng
ene jwale re sa gone bua ka di relationship tsa gona re dire tshwere nice wa bo o bua ya mothako
mara le thabile haholo mana mo
ala thaba ifitila ke re jwale
no ne re fela ya o ka kwala
ka mora mo Moloi yena mama Azra le nga tja go
oh ke lebetse ke dintsha ka ofela Dr. Moloi good Mama Azra nna ke host to and I'm here to serve the people hey Dr. Moloi Mama Azra a re phamela for o kreile wa go pula ke go tsamile Mama Azra le shapo ne Mama Azra le shapo last mo re dira show Mama Azra king hey guys ne retsa show ya gore batho ba gutlelane le di ex maybe pride e motswere ngwana batho a gone bua le ex Mama Azra this guy o supporta ngwana o jwang o han kore ka putlare ke mothoneng ka modumelana ka tlatlong frebo go go wa mo go a le hantle yo Dr. Moloi ke tlo bolela le mantswe a Mama Azra a tluweng ka wo re khothatsa Mama Azra tsamaya o lo bua le the guy because ga ibona ke relationship e hantle man wa bo ke ga ibona for ina le matla relationship ya tshwanela o fe jalo ka bana ba silwe le lelapa wa bo Mama Azra a tswa show a fonela the guy well the guy I knew it ke tsibile go tloetsa tje ona tlo ka mantswa ke tsibile go tloetsa so yeah, but relationship.
And then when I move on.
Oh yeah. No, when I can move on. When I move on, ka bophelo ba hao. Mama Azra, I knew it will come to this stage. No, it's okay. When I move on, ka bophelo ba hao ke sharp. Mama Azra drop a phone, a gutlela live. Ala 11. Can't you say go wishing right, go wishing left? Ke sa itse ke kala ya ba Mama Azra wa go wisha swantse re mo tshidise ra mo tshidisa Mama Azra
a thola mona moholo
a thola sasa
a tshwereng ke maoto
a reng ha khanna koloi ya hae a ba tsamaya ka ba slapantsa phumula mofufutso wa high blood
ala thola setswatsa
Dr. Moloi
Mama Azra
abatla wa ene busi
mamela Mama Azra tsena go wisha ka yona akere the guy ne ke bile show ya teng re yentse la bone the guy ha ke tomlela go you can move on Mama Azra ka fila go ilo batla wine o abata batho ba tlatamba mo tshidisa mara a thola sasa ya motlatsetsa 9 kg ya gas sepedi 9 kg le 16 amorekela biltong le marshmallow amorekela mare Mama Azra abagana ha tatumkhulu a re o tsena khatlu Mama Azra ba wait Mama Azra a nanya tsa fela gore o na tsa maka thawela ntse iphumula mofufutsi
a seleke o lebetse ya gore itse ha bula koloi a itwa ho kgamogo wa botsofadi
ke lebetse bena
oh bena sa di ba yo ha ile le
rile a bula koloi a ke re jwale ho thouile di gese rile ha rile ntate moholo a re wa theoa mama Azra ba re di siwe ke motho o na tsamaya le ntate moholo because a ke re ene o yang nyana ke sa ise bo mama Azra o ebe ene a di thola mare he monna moholo ana mo reketse di marshmallow ya le di bilto le tse pedi tsa coke
monna moholo ha ho hlola ho nkga treatment
monna moholo ha ho hlola ho nkga treatment botsofadi a mo tshella le petrol ke lebetse ola lo mo tshella petrol
seleke lebetse ya go monna moholo hula loto
a tsebo etseng ka loto jala tsa mahula
ya no ha ja tšhelta loto
mare e ka monna moholo mare ke nana for now ke bona ba tla update ya rona ho so etsa ka maphelong a bona
mama Ezra nke ba dutse a emele tšhelta loto e tswe pele
le nna ke tshulo mare
Pastor Moloi e re ke o bolelle wa bona ha motho o moholo o tswalang a gowisha there is no way lo wena o le ngwana tego bo sa gowisha Pastor Moloi wena o tsamaile mo dintho tsa Dr. November di le hantle makoti a se a le teng ya ba go nyamela ha hao mare hopola gore before makoti a ba teng Pastor November o na gowisha a le singing ya ba phanele ka ofela e singing
mama Azra
fumana motho alahliwa ga fumana batho ba re lahla
sa re balla mo e re nna mama Azra ka thola motho ka lahlu
a thola batho a ke re ba babedi
ya le wa you can move on no ntate Moloi bishop o ka kwala ne ke re fela ko fe di update hore re setse jwang ka lape bo Dr. Ribo Makaveli bo mambantse ba le singile bona ntse le same old story o ka kwala
yo hai umpeletse masa kokometse
o thata ka hae ka mo
ai o binyana nna ke tsabile dintho di le sharp o cruise nicely
yo ke o fela mohlano qetella show khoti motho wa ka ema ba bona
ke a hopola suku mamkamba
awo
mogotsi wa nna le sa tsoro batho ba loya le dipaneleng nna le sa dintho hobane ka nete ne ke le happy ya bohloko bile ke sa hlodi ke itshwenyela ka bo Lekker Vrydag go ka ra ke ba clinics itse tsetsa suku mamkamba ku bone tsetsa senyega
yo ene na mogotsi wa ka gore ntho e mmakatsang kore ho itswe ha nna ke fitla mo o tlo njikela mara fa dinepa ha ke fitla ke bona ba jikelang wena
no ne ke sa jikele ntate moruti ne ke fa update so that how kwala o kgone o tseba gore ho na le maqeba o santseng wa sile ona a fodile ne ko go fela o qetelle wena
mare seleke thabo ya hao ya mbelaetsa
kana o thabile
no ke thabile fela ka taba ya relationship ya ka monate
ke ha tshwaetse easy is strong rona ba di weak immune system re tshwaetsa easy re ba affected ntho tse ntate a goisha ka tsona le rona di a re etsahala o itse
motswalle wa ka ha so batle
you know when Dr. Moloi
motswalle wa ka ha so batle le qheku la loto le solophane ka mo Kenya
what's what we saying it's after go wish what's what we saying it's after go wish arena ha sa go wish o strong it's a lena ke khutla ene le la bobedi seleke o rena le la bokae ka re mama Ezra o sa go wish ke re wena o sa go wish ke tla go wish jwang
ke last week Monday
are ka wish a holo mo hae mo
Kale moto tsa sa jile tšhelta loto ka paso ka e
batho monna mo lo etsa ntho tse relevant o rena a nkopisi hlo yo
a o kopisi hlo ka e
a nkopisi hlo
o le together happy
ke a hlafuna fela o butu wa ka bo di don le dipanana ka se ba hlalositse
lakse o ja ya
mo le kati ya sa ba o bolella leo
o ja modende Jackson
bo mama Azra ka nete ya le tshabe modimo
ke ya ntlhola
bo mama Ezra ke dinwa madi mo re bona mo lo wetse
ga re fumane batho mos o thile re tloele di-type ga di tloela
Bishop kwala
kana le batlang ho nna
re di batla kaofela
botsa seleke potso e ne reng
ke gore na ke di-eng dintho tse 3 tse e leng gore you have contributed badly ka tsona into the relationship
kapa
di-relationship ntho e leng gore le no maybe ntso betlela kane kapa o itlotse o no le yona
nna ya ka ya pele ebile le ya bohlokwa ai wena ka botho ya pele le ya bohlokwa gore a ke na filter nna na batho ba modimo a ke na filter and a ke tse o lokisa mantswe ha o le sebono ke a bona o sebono
I want that.
Bed. Okay, ntate Moloi.
Nna ke bua se ke se nahanang ene hore na wena o sa laolla ka poetsang ke fokole tsa no bona ene ke nahana go se ke senyehile man ke slole ke sokolowa ntho ene
bua ya bobedi ke na le potso for wena
ke yona eo ya pele le ya bohlokwa ya bobedi o ke se qhoshi sena sa haisane e nna ke qhosha nna wa bona o to Mr. Know Your Worth o bua ka Julius Moloi nna ke mo ikgantsi bana ba morena manna ke batla o nyeke o tloa monwaneng o motona wa loto o fitla tlhohong ha nka utlwa gore go nyekuwa ho ba fela ai ka no bona hai nna ke mo ikgantsi yona ke pikokoshen na yes tla bona le masibane ntate a phamara o tsebe ntho a ne phaile ya bronca jwale
sure
ya ka ya boraro yona ke rata kuku yo nna ke o ja pele be lona re buang eba ntho ya mehlaena ona le zela mahala
makgophosho
yaanong wa utlwa yaanong ntho e baleisa batho ba bang ba re jo ka o palele selalo memo nna ke a o rarata ene ha ke ba go kanting ka kopana le pela difale tima nna Moloi le kgolo gore ko tswana tima wena o le pengman yes so ke nana ko arabile ra gale
okay ke tlotla ho wena ntate Moruti ka these 3 things ntate Moloi a qetang ho dimension. Do you think that do you think gore ntate Moloi a ka nyala ntate Moruti
wa batla mo postela zile
a ka nyala
ka boikgantsho
ka nyala lona basadi lenyane ha bonolo that is why le ne le rata ke Manthek Matlala sentse le utlwile go bolaile batho ya tronko mo etsa ke le
exactly
ka le morata le no Manthek Matlala ka tronka ba tlo fro tlo modimela
ba tla ba mathi
ba tlo tlo modimela le different tsa Manthek Matlala ka o fela bana ba ntse ba matha dikoto ba accuse wang ka di ka o bolaya le ntse tlo banka lona le kanka motho le kgona ratana le pantiti le bolaileng female le bolaileng mosadi le bana ba hae a le tronko le kgona ratana le bona that is why le mapantiti a ratanang le basadi ba ntse ba le ka tronko ba ratana le basadi so lona taba lona matlekeme ebile moloi at least yana wa breaker o rata kuku le nna ke wela bo kuku mona te ke we
na motswana wa kana ngwana la ntima anti mankuku o wa ikatela tsatsi le go mpona le o ntumedisa tsatsi lona le ka o pakela diaparo ke di ka plastic e ntsho la tse fuck off a ke no ifostella ho wena mare ke salani kahle le strate le mafunga re kopana ko dumedisa
ai moloi ai
Mare
ba tlile ka rabo ya ke ska ba feta fela moloi aka Dr. Moloi ka nyale le hosane tsona ba sa di ba matla because lona le na le dintho tse di batlang tsena sa se nix ke re le kgona ho ratana le batho ba tlonkong o tubulaile mosadi wa hae o bulaile le bana ba hae o tlonkong marona le ditšhelete o na le le mmatla
motho a robala ka slepe ka tlasa mosamo
Okay.
Le ntshwene o tsana ke tsa thewa thabeng di ka ditshwere tšhelete
okay
bana ba kotsi hampe bala ba fa bahlanka ba modimo noso manyeloi a ifetela basadi ba ba re tokwane wena ke mo hulela ka tlung
okay sharp ntate Moloi ka utlwa eo sharp right njwetse he wena how we cheba like o sheba le ntho tse 3 tso luntsona and it's all tsebang hore it's a problem. Do you think okanyala
no problem
o boye lenyalong ka tsona
a ke a go foki wa tseba lwena so re sharp
no re ka kwala show
number 2 go ja wa tseba lwena number 3 ha ke tlo bolella maka ha ke re mo wena o phele masepo gore ha ke gone hore he ngwana se le tswai ye net ka kheko from you ka pitse la hlele ka toting you are useless
ano a re kwale show
ene mohlango bona se le ke he here is the flip side mohlango pheileng hantle ke tlo bolella ene o tlo tseba hore ha nka be ke phele masepo ona tlo bolella the beauty ya yona ke ya hore ha ke na di filter ibile ha ke compromise ibile o ka se nna ke no bua ntho because o batla go utlwane I will never ke tlo bolella if went style se tša live o patetse 5,000 ha se le sebe ha so tshwanele ke pheto ke tu ha ke tlo tshetsa ka dipalo mo
mama
mohlango le motle ke tlo bolela ke ra ntwana today I share bona nka tsamaya ka wena strate ene o lo tseba hore ke bua nnete
mama Zra
so batla ife
ya buang ke Dr. Moloi ke ne ke le hopotse ntse le yana Dr. Moloi ene ntse le mo phara ka ditaba a fihla mo ntse le ena ke bona se le
sempeso ke
ke nana a re mo update ka shebela ka ho now Dr. Moloi
yeah
you said when you are not willing to compromise kapa you don't compromise when now ho tlo etsahalang when you get married to somebody le yena atla ka your personality a ke foki I'm a straight talker and I can compromise
ha ke batle motho a tshwanang le nna there can only be one me if there's another me ha ke mmatle.
Do you think you are being fair?
Mari matso mogotswaka ke kopa ke thuse basadi ba. You know what ndate Dr. Moloi a lenyona ke o lona basadi le lenyona. Ke Moloi wa tso fihle stage sa basadi sa hore he knows
his worth.
Le nana ke lona fela ba worth. Tatile
Now I know my worth. Nna ke tlo bolela la o ka re wa kwata ke tlo be o kwatela nna we we change the are you the level ya o ka kwatela my type
Yo,
o kwata ka bokae ya hao e tshwanang leng o le kalama
yo.
now remember selekele ha ke re mo ho wena a compare 5,000 mo ha go go because ke sna yona ke o kopa gobane o be le monyetla o rokile mpa something ke o thusa
ai
Umukupa because of it.
ha ko kopa tšhelete ko fe monyetla
Hore.
wa gore o contribute something in my life o ko bolele batho kile ka mo fa something ke a o thusa o be le status
a operator jalo ka rona Seleke.
o phamisa maemo
Operator jalo ka rona.
Ene bohloko jwala o tletse. Yeah.
Moloi.
ene motho ke ore I've got controlling traits vela o mosadi wa mang ka mele go bolele batho be o batla gore e batho ba modimo o ka se be mosadi o bo ya kwa nna be ke ya kwa ha ke re mo go wena ha re tsamaya dropong you must come on to my right hand you come on to my right hand for what is your problem why you go batla go nganga le nna like okay nka ema le wena ka ra mo le be go botse ke okay o senyana o nganga le nna what is the objective why ke go tsamele na on the right hand side go tshwara ka tsola ka la right what's your problem o hanela eng o why go ya gala ntle itlhalosa o re gona jalo ko boltelo ya halona o tla o tsamaya le na mohlang o le prepared go tsamaya ka letso le nna ke go tsamaya ka lona case closed
Manyalo re ta bona TV.
Mara Seleke ha go forced I'm saying to you the day o feelang gore o tla etsa dintho tse batlwang ke nna ka tsela ya o tla tla ke a ka qabana nna le tsamona dula ha lona for now mohlang o leng ready ore ha re etsa dintho so re di etse together then you will call me ore ya jwale ke ready jwale se ke ba kile
How I wish I could have be like him in my marriage. I feel like I have compromised so much for nothing.
Oh, like in my second.
Oh,
I don't take nonsense. Nah, Moloi. I also know how Saha or look up a little holocaust cotswan. And how can I be pilon back? Nagis we like when I Moloi, how Moloi, Moloi.
My husband is exactly like you, Dr. Moloi.
I love Lerato.
I love Lerato. I love Lerato again.
Request.
I love Lerato request.
And I recognize something. Hahona Mosadi, I feel unprotected like Mosadi Odulali Dr. That woman feels protected. What? If Neki says Shapuka something, I would tell you. I get told to chori hot fates because I go time must go time. Aye, why should I be scared of you? Like really, over them now tabang at our bua a tokan when I read the elephant.
Mari, as much Moloi I bua a scary, but to buan it into a
I na go tabishing. I'm gonna double when you learn. Because once you go to Dr. November, on a level, see Mugilenga Munyala Papanso. So one day, Harakala Sam or Kainela Bogo. You're also look to Rutarna a own Kainela. Hey, Aska shut up, Madi Quai. Hey, that's all I know. How did I know why? Hey, my good second tate. Get Mananayan. Ozmo Ireland Tatao. Outmo Ireland Julius Moloi. So let me teach you how Ireland na. And I'm going to teach you only once. You will know forever. ska tla ka papa ya lona ya maqhotsa mo o tlo e pheha ho nna ke le Mosotho. O tswa ho pheha papa mare the question is o tswa ho pheha ya Moloina ka tsela e mo khotsofatsang. Ka to batlang ati. So o batla hore Seleke a re ke go botse go se ke bona wa email. O fila hore o tla khotsofala ha o phehile di cabbage tse dutlang mero. Be ke ja fela ke thotse. Will that make you happy?
I'm not saying that, but I'm saying nako o addressang issue o nahanela maikutlo a motho issue ya go yena na. Now motho tlo hetiwa ke ntho mo bolelang yona, and then aba hetiwe le ke tsela mo bolelang ka yona. Nna ke point ya ka fela.
How pay the nonsense or pay the nonsense full stop. Ke reng jwa?
Yeah, ne.
Seleke ha mameleng re le country.
Ke decide no mamela.
Try kema a dikendi ba sokola ena kema ka odi.
Se.
Are kema ka odi ba bishop.
Merci.
Merci.
Khotso batho ba eso.
Ona limit tu fele malanyana re ya kwala data.
No ke batla go tlotla Dr. Moloi ebile ke ntse ke ngwana bona ke re ke mo phamisa is too much se le Dr. Baloi. O tibile ne. I think re le banna bongata ba basadi ba visite banna. Ke we Dr. Moloi ya leng ka teng. Basadi ba bangata ba ne ba le jwalo for banna ba ba mara empa banna ba sa kgone go bua. So ha banna ba bua basadi ba tswa ba etsa ke ntho empe ma ho bona ile tlwaelo ntho eno ho etsa banna ka tsela e. Another thing, basadi ha ba kgetha monna e ba mmatlang ha ba kgathalle ba be di preferences tsa bona pele ke batla monna na le tšhelete ke batla monna na le eng ke batla monna na le eng ke batla monna na le eng a sa nahanele hore e ka nna ba mohlomong motho a ntse a utlwela le ha bua ntho tse ena di batla motho a so be positionile o nana hore ya o tlo ikutlwa jwang jwale banna ba tshwana le Dr. Moloi moholwane ke a o phamisa ebile ko golela kgaebane e ka re basadi ba ka ithuta go tloga ka sheko lena re le banna we now know our worth. Dr. November ke ntate.
Amen. Ene re go bela Dr. November ne ga ne ke dampua ke basadi for the way ke buang ka teng ba bangwe ke tla validate e one le ena a ba fela ga sola bua le nna ga ne ke blockiwa ga le ke etsa like fuckne. The point of the matter is, if you are handle, you were not meant for me. Full stop. Case closed.
Sidike.
Dr. November.
Le guy.
Reten le guy.
Reten tatwaga.
Sure.
Dr. November le Dr. Moloi le mme. Yo. Ke batla re fela yo la tla la re tsetsa letsatsi hai la tla la re tsetsa Dr. November hai what's about I've been ke dutse le mme for more than 10 years ne ke mo ke bona re o deserve go respect to go pamper go fua everything sa hloka. But let me tell you something, Dr. November. One day, mosebetsi wa fela. The same lady only mo treat like a princess, like a queen, like a the most special woman in the world. I don't know, and I can stay le monna sa sebetsi. They can know it's fine. What do you decide? I rather go somewhere and get someone who can peel and then and spoil it or can make it or spoil. They can know it's okay. After 2 years, re are one. They get popa challenge. Inga ka fita ela ene ke na le yona in my life. They get mo botsa ke re no se ke le sharp financial. O ka gutlela back on. I don't think you still deserve it. Why? Because now you've got money. You wanna no me enough. If you supported me or get all in a spoil of it the way you know like I was spoiled. bomme kore re lekile Dr. November go ba spoiler go ba etsa batho bona ba bona re le di-stupid.
Sure.
So bona ka bo bona ke bona ba ichapileng and jalo so le tata o bona matsatsi a se bile bana le ntwana hore I rather stay alone mara at the end of the day on tsa feel hore yo ke hloka yena motho o la dutse mmola.
Jana buti o lwana wela o Dr. Moloi, you know your worth.
Dr. November, I know hantle now how do I worth. Exactly. And let me tell you something, Dr. November. Yaga, it's worse, ne? I'm a disabled person. But I'm telling you the truth, already. I know my worth.
Oh, amen. Amen. We are an endangered species.
So if you go we have Makamoto.
Ore banna ba sale ho so setse runa so
discuss.
Maruta ya re ke rata.
What is that
Dr. November, ra ikgantsha. Ona jwale ntate o tsebe ra shota. Ntse ya scripture.
Mari what's guys, on a serious note. Mari ke go bua nnete. No ke go bua nnete. What's Tola mama's told be like I don't to tell you company le la o tlatsa tsile. What's bona on a serious note into the one that Dr. Moloi le ntate ke ma Trevor. O bua nnete re ka le batho ba tlo ba mohau wa rona.
Yo, Dr. November.
Reka batho ba tlo ba mohau wa hao a tlo hlokomelwang kwena ya tlo etsetswang kwena ka modimo re ya qeka sefapa ke bua ka modimo tshena gore ha o mo sheba motho ha a tumele le ka half of ya kota level ya hao half ya kota ha a tumele kwena tlo mo hlokomelang kwena tlo mo tselang petrol kwena tlo mo etsa ha level mare re qeka Moloi somewhere somehow kutla ka re ke rata ntho
even in 10 years on tsa freya mosadi wa hae in 10 years on tsa qeka lerato a monyetse 10 years on tsa mo freya in today tlamehile a no improve ho yena even today nna batho ba modimo nna ke apfa hona le ngwana le o mong wena o se seleke a sa tsebe ho suna ke la ka mo stopa a tlhaiste le leme ke re hae ha o tsebe ho suna wena ema hantle ke go suna go ntsetsa nga o tso tlisa maleme a le le wait man Amera Dr. November, that is 10 years ago. Even today, mosadi o la ba nyalo ke monnemo ha kopana na ntsa kana o monna ke le nga nthuta ho suna o sunuwa jwa because I am uncompromising and I ba bangata ba sa suna ba side ko fumana motho ke tsetsa no so fela mo le o motla o hlapile haholo mara ona skill ngwana
mare Dr. Moloi we se fapa na tsa di tsinga ka tsa bua rona le banna ba free ambassador ba bona o thole monna le kuku ya kuku o lo botse o hlokomela mosadi o nka maikarabelo le kuku ya kuku wa ikeka o ifuele mohlanga batlang monga ya kuku a batlang
kamela ntse di flower ntse di chocolate I had to take the borso, never fall.
Say, see the Robert, you know, the men's conference.
You know, there was this guy one day. He's a Xhosa guy. Né? That was sharing as a joke. Ari, one on was Papa. You understand? a mmotsa morare le tsogile yang yaanong a re ai mntwanami akho ngxaki sivukile kakuhle ingxaki umama wakho uqala kuba mnandi ngoku nje ngasivuka nje yaanong se ke batla go se bua se ke nyaka go se bua ke gore ntate Dr. Moloi o fitla mo le yaanong mo le go fela ke gona tanga juice ya lonya khanyana ke gona tla go mona tola le go so tana one thing that I like ke gore ile ga tsena a goroswa ke batho ba gona no ba tsentse matlo ya no ba tsentse ditsebe ya no gona no ba ipotsa nentse ba mo ya camera e what's bonnete dog ne se nka go botsang ka sone ke gore you know where you stand when you understand where you stand o itse mona tota wala ha o ka tsama wa go nyala kae every time mosadi o ha tla ke kgala gore o di set site ke a motseng a re motse ba kae a re is one of those guys ba kileng ka utlwana le bona kwa before le ha ka ska ba go bolela dintho tla bolela ha le ba baby a tsaba go expose dilo tse ding gore ka le go aena ne ke sa itse go aena ke rutule ke this guy bona ke motho mo ke dumelang thata mo Bibeleng go kwa ke Mosotho man o na re mo Sesotho ga gona hlapa a ke tsebe o na re mo Sesotho ga gona hlapa e ba teng ha o ferekane when you say a word o gala ka ka pilong ke gona le hlapa now one of the things that re dirang se le molato ga itse ka go sa le botse nnete ha wa pele ke se ka re e ka ro setse le tswile lentsi wa beile matlakala ke bompoleletso ga o khone ka tsamaya nna ke ikapela I know to do better than you and how wa beile monate ke tlo go rara a o ratola pelo ka batho wa digata that's the compliments that you need now some of the things that's why o ka tla gona le kanya gore after the marriage motho a re o mongwe sebise o mongwe nako o ntsenyatsa nako ene ana ha ke go pata o nna matshite ha o sito matshite bana ba ka ke bone le motshite wena ka nna e ka nna ga sona ke tlhokafala fa a go nyala Dr. November mara my kids are going to remain as seed mo wena se le ke se batla ke se kry ke kana fuck off
no
itlele jwalo mos
mama
ke pata gompieno ka mososo tsamaile so tsamaile ka buka ka bosonsamo la go batla le tšhelete tsa ka lona le tšhelete tsa ka gore monna nang setse tšhelete o ifile Dr. November o itšile yotlhe moruti wa November yotlhe ne ke fela wena ne ke fela bana a o tshite man now the truth ke gore nako e ntsi ga re bui ba maruri you know when I divorced my first wife I'm not angry at you and I told you before or you know what the time that I will move how go move because of o cheating go cheat is something motho ka se khona mara ke tshogela gore tomorrow you'll be able go hlokomela go tshite ba ke ba tlogetseng ha o pala no ke go hlokomela no o pala ke go itse ke tja eng o ntse a pa di bese wa go hlokomela bana ba ka now some of the things we must know where we stand as a man
ke bana ga sa khathala bana ba utlwile
Dr. Moloi
bana
and one thing where now o le motho wa mme that it is your duty gore o rute ngwana wa gago wa mosana gore monna o hlokomelwa jang that is your duty ngwana ka tlhala itshuletse phisi tse pedi ya ntle phisi one a ke nna tlhogo ya lapa mo tau ya hlokomela Dr. Moloi o tla rebetswe metsotso man ke batla fela go hlahisa mabedi hape ke ntse ke support-a taba e ntseng re bua ka yona gore batho ba bomme e ka re ba ka be ba understand gore banna ba tshwanang le bo ntate Moloi le bo ntate Tshithe nna go ya ka nna ke bona e le banna ba e leng go bonolo o ka dila le bona gobane ga gona ntho ba tlo go patela yona ha a sa rate ntho ha e ratene o tlo tseba ka nako ha sa dumelane le wena ka ntho itseng ha tlo pota taba a nna itse ka reng wa dumela mara lekunutu le hae a tseba gore ha a dumele kapa ha utlwane le ntho eo ke bona go le difficult go dila le motho a itse ka reng o thabile empa sa o thabela gore la etsa ntho e haete o kgona go bona gore maikutlo a hae ha a moo because ona le ntho e ntseng e moja pelong ya hae a sa kgone go e bua wa bona jwale batho ba bomme ka re ba ka ithuta gore go betere go dila le motho e le goreng ha tlo go kwatela for 2 weeks kapa for 3 weeks o tlo go jwetsa ga o qeta nosonso o tlo tseba 2 minutes later gore e ne o inetse mosadi wa ga o utlwa le yona ke masepa ha ke batle kapo ha ke e rate to fix a mistake.
And one thing mokgotsi yaka o ska ba ipola ha ke gore tse ka re o dire masepa o tharo tlantima go ke pateletse
ke ntse go motse kana ebile ke ile le so tlhokoela ya pusha ke feta go bula fanteng ba go tlonti
and then now one thing mokgotsi yaka nna even with this previous marriage okay le moya nna no yana ga ke o ile wa ntlha ga ke report ga ke tshwale family gathering ga se ko family gathering kwa ga ke tsa ka lo a ke go bontsha ke mme gore ke mmago ke tsa ka lo ha o sa tsebo phe o se o phe ga re bolela mo a ro tle re ne se re tlo rula tshwara meeting ha ile ra palelana o mo lo mong a tse mo kotlo ha ya tsamaya lifting a tela kwa ntle Mabana, when I come to the meeting, how about one of us at Mazani Abro was of something we cakai. We cacain. Okay, Gayan Tosa, okay, you are Ragakuli, Karukela Mokaraju Ragakuli.
Joe.
Se Rico, that November, Otseba, Seto, Nosaho. Mosadium Unan Pale, Agata Pera. Because ya half of your that and begin more and a wena. Otobata go regulate to not a whole or the Kinga Pitemo Peto. About how why? Because of passable. Now, Mosadi are Honna are from that day. Yakita Tebahoya YouTube. You know what the videos out here, to dope. Simple and straightforward. O pele sabon. Kira wena ke lo re kana ditono wena o tla tseka piteng because o pele sabon no mo se tlo no se pele straight.
No, ke nana re qetile. Bye bye, see you at home. Re tla kopana next week. So,
you must know, Dr. November, ask his assistant, let us learn. Knitting, it's one of the most possessive things. How can quiet some side you are how homofa knitting? Over possessed in it, she becomes a victim of truth and she becomes attracted to truth. Because like a simple cup of tea. How to moto putulile on Zafera sharp. How to na deep down would he be rather other someone else or whatever? That situation, Yahoremoto Ayaka Hofen. It's a very dangerous situation. And into a Dr. November 8 or some Musadi loses self confidence. Ask us about now, we are pele capoyamura. Now I'm very rigid. I'm very black and white. If it's black, it's black. If it's white, it's white. You will know me. Hagi sabado ya ko hana hagi batli na hagi full stop. Kita be ko bele karo because maluma wale tawa watina. I will give you straight. Why hagi batli? So that limo hlanki yang o botse ba re if motho wa ka o batla go tla today. That is why he is here. Ha ke re mo wena ga tsamaya, re a tsamaya. If o sa batle o kana sala nna like fuck off because nako yaka ya ho ba le batho ba halona e fella mo and I no ngenga mos full stop wana no mo ikile ka boele na mo phone a keta boele na mo phone be ke go yana ke gae bonusa we kanti mayo mametse mayo wa mmotsa hore a reng monola a re se bonusa mai are ho yana ya ke ena monna yo he bona that one Kiena wa hao he, skaba khawana liena that one. Why? Because mosadi o keke ereke bue ntwe you will never uetse mosadi a release in the bedroom if o robala lena a tswa wa motshaba. Kapo a tseba hore hona le ntho itseng a o fikeditseng ka yona during the day. Mohlomong o no batla hore o nke maybe 10,000 o lo deposita koloi a bahana. Obosakamba to that. Until you register in the system, in the sexual system, you must register or fikente and all one or can fear. Mare, because the nature Yamusadi, you are attracted to power, strength, and character. That is why a lot of women ba weak, baba chitela. And all the time, because kama kwe musadi are ovulating. O tshwana le di animal ka o fela tse ovulate mosadi ha le ready for reproduction a ovulate o dula abata the strongest genes. That is why then all of man or basadi ka fela ba nna le banna ba gopo ba bohale ba jwang ba fa bana ba ngata haholo because the attraction becomes stronger when the woman abata the strongest genes kana kwa higher ovulation. And that is why a lot of women ba ba ka ba le banna ba ileng hore ba wiki ka bo ke banna ba docile fela ba la pile gotse most of the time basadi ba chitela and ha ba chitele fela ba etsetsa bana strategy and o cheke ngwana yeo ya entswe strategy o entswe le mang o tlo fumana hore mosadi ona system ya hae e ne batla strength and power because mosadi kana kwe a etsang reproduction a batla go etsa the next generation ntho tse pedi tsa di batlang o batla strength o batla le ngwana wa di genes tse di strong wa health a sa tlo kulang fela. That is something that you can't explain. It is naturally, it's what God has infused in women. Rarely do women give children to weak men. That is why we prevent set. Thank you.
Kaleho. Yo. What's but like le bonta te modimo somehow. You know why ke le bonta te modimo? Ke batla basadi ba mamele hore banna ba banga ba tshwane le banna ba bona.
I can understand.
Ke re banna basadi ba mamele hore banna ba bang ba tshwane
le banna ba
bona. And I want to come this thing, young way, who won't that it developed like a bacala, so was at Babylon, so
okay. This thing, able that Basebalion, no. Habain Kafel, they have developed it because Jene Basadi Balion.
When I want that one and you are not from the Twalo, Bishop Mulu. Maruna about to back at the
Babylon because of Basad.
Because of what was native civil when you are a man, only cow can live in your higher we cook with one of us bank advantages to some country. When I can't meet a Kibakuma, one of us bank advantage. Recently, when Ukata Hamela motor, also Scapamela Mutu November. When what else Capama? And I found making thing. None can say. I was just calm.
Oh.
I didn't want to use my position, my level, my aim.
Oh, okay. Okay. Not that you liked the whole thing, you just stayed calm. Stay
calm. Now, when you stay calm as a man, basadi ba bambanga advantage.
Oh,
now, mulo yena ha adumele le bontate ba. They remind you when who nice as that I came to you.
And then to you into your basadi. When I command.
Lino Jonal Basadi man by years. Can it and a serious note when you sit down? Can it not about tomorrow? How much mutomu as a man? Kwena mu provide them, kwena yetang everything, but how till the same person kwena mu high.
Sure. Harukwe Taleho. House of Wika Spitira feet. Men know their worth.
When I link that them way to Mutsibang or regular plot or regular plus. When I just have Sadwar Bonaman, I walk at them.
You,
Oganazama. Na, if Kisama Kuroba, Manakibata spaces are close on or Uganazama, Kidula, Kibato, Urobana, a placing sometimes. When I reach a little and equally, and then if someone Kanazama, Negatorana placing, if Kibato about Uroba, Ulorobana placing, to Tovala placing.
Okay. You parle que va te mettre les question et que n'en trop quoi la show ne but how que taleho how so we can speak right.
No, for now please pass because the clear topic in the middle.
Okay, well that's my kids ke kopa o tswe because re na le batho ba requestileng ba bangata ne ka pa re tloetsa jwa
ne ke tlo kwa la se ke arsa
okay ha re se ke ranka batho suhulago.
Alright, dumelang ka paneleng le nna ke o mongwe wa banna ba go sa reetse ne a ke re ga ke reetse lefoko la ka ke lefoko la ka wena wa kwata ha o kwate se ke se batlang ke a se batla
sure
wetse ne I remember one day mosadi o mong a ipolella gore ha itshetse diphefumo tse itseng o nkga monate ne ka motse ke o itse o nkga sephinya wena ntwe bona ne wena ore o itshasa dilo tseo ore wa ntshama ke gona o ntsamaisa la bofelo I one day ke mo kopa ke kopatlhe ga o fitlile mo nna one day o thapa fela o itshase vaseline ngwanaka a ba itshasa vaseline bona ne ke go batla o le natural. And I can mulela something about Kirata bedding a white. I give a tour come so through Momotua, Troisite Modico one Saka, Bonamba Tumne, they focola, Dilotegi gets it and so on. Kirela, Kaveda, Tavargam Somotawansa, Scamonale so, Kimokoro Pile, Kimufit Alimalagula. Bon. Then I give what someone took it. Horror one rat. Lena born why would one rat? I don't put this about Togo because Baba who is about Togo or when I go win. So say what I'm correcting, Utobusa revenge.
As is Bishop Opala Mike.
Bishop Mike, yeah, Bishop Mike. And Bishop Mike.
Yeah, so panel, re fitlile mo nakong tse dingwe call a spade. Ne? Ene bona, o botse le motho gore o itseng. Ga o itseng. Ke ntse tse di tseng gore batho ba bangwe ba ba kgaoganeng le wena before ka kopana le wena. A o tlo busa revenge ka nna. Ore yang. Wa itlhaloganya.
So
a bona re batho
o wena o botsisa motho gore na what is that you know and ke eng e le gore how we eat how fetsa o mo botsa question ya gore na batho ba tswilong ko bona ba gago ani because of it.
Yeah, because kana go ngwe ne
o ipolela gore motho o fitlha mo ene ka lerato, only to find out then e tlo nna wena e tsang di-revenge ka wena tsa batho ba ba fetileng mo ene. So we call a spade gona no. Ne a ke na problem o tswa o re o tlhoka ntho tsa o tlhapa ka o rekela. A ke re ke a itse gore ke o ratela ka nako nngwe ke ngwana o ipolela o nkga monate ka nko o nkga go na le perfume tse dingwe ka re di-air freshener wa di bona tse le tsa ka toilet. That time o ipolela gore o nkga monate mara ro a mo retsa gore wa mo lebelela ke mala mollo yo a hana o mane o mmela ha ke rate perfume o itshasa ke yaka I got told I'm saying to you I don't like that perfume. I'll buy you another one. Abanganga go mo tloela tsana le one ebile o tswana la tla a re wa pere machila doc access bono o molela gore ke tla go fitlhela ko pele a tswa mo shebella game o mo tloela a tsamaya le one skylas
re fitlhile neng jwale mo re fitlhile neng guys, we not fighting
na re bue nnete man
botate ha re lwane
a re ra lwana nnete re tlhoka go ba le di-conference re rute bana
wa tseba ntate ntho ke mana
Sula
o na le this guy wa Mxhosa
ke Sula ke Motswana
no ha ke re ho na le this guy wa Mxhosa o ruta dintho tse o teng TikTok wa Mxhosa wa Mzulu
kannete
o bua le banna fela hore banna tloela motshiriana basadi ba bapala ka lona banka monyetla ke mametse dintho tse that guy tsa bua ka ntho tse na qetile se ke kopa se ke ra ke
Mare, you know what, Dr. Moloi, Mercy, Seti, Date Sula, and Dr. November. Kishebile du comment. Tsa hore na a ke ritse ke hanse di bua ntse ke checka di comment. Now, basadi ba bangata ba fila hore ntho e leng yona it's an abuse.
Why? Sengwe le sengwe ke sa go tsene ganong.
Yes.
Sengwe le sengwe se o se buang o le monna. Mosadi a sa se rate ke abuse. Yeah, remember abuse is relative. Abuse is not the same from one woman to the next. Mosadi o mongwe a ka fila hore wa mo abuser, for an example, how batla o sheba game kana go yena o batla o sheba story. Mo go yena it's abuse. Mo mosading o mongwe ha o ituletse o itshebetse game ya hao ebile o phuthulile ana tabalelo o ituletse ka kamoreng ebile o fila hore ke time off ya gagwe. So abuse can never be universal ebile ha e tshwane from one person to the next. Now, being a straight talker, number one. 2, being uncompromising in what you need. 3, putting your woman always aware hore o ikutlwa jwang o nahana eng gore ke batla nna mosadi ya ka ke tsamaleng a ba le sure hore ke feel jwang ka nako ebile a ba tseba ebile a ba understand because ha ke le happy she will know that I'm really happy and le mohlang ke seng happy ke tlo mmela ke re ha ke tlhoke le hore ke kwate pele ke lo bolela ntho e etsa ke no tsontso eni ba stop it right now ha ke tlo compromise ha ke tlo qoqa ke tlo etsa nix full stop you're gonna stop it right now mosadi o jwalo wa tsa ba reng Seleki you ska dula o bolella motho what not to do o bolelle also what to do but the best way go hodisa ngwana ska dula mo khalemela go ska bapala kae mo fe mo ka bapallang teng then you have solved the problem. Now a lot of women ha ba batla ho beiwa in their place because if I put you in your place it means I give you a space where you can feel comfortable. Okay, ke a tseba ha ke le mona ke sharpo and ha nka be ke etsa nonsense mothako o leng ke bampeletse straight gore ke etsa nonsense. You understand? Just imagine if o apere jacket ya e ntle e khubedu. Be ke re baby that one is beautiful. O tseba gore motho ona hang ka be ile snacks. Ona tlo mpela ntwe ya apere snacks. Whether wena you like it or not, the last point ke hore ke o tshaba eng o le mosadi wa ka. O tshaba eng? Why can't I tell you? Ore a go itse yalo o
you know Tate Monoi, so sibuane. It touched me somewhere, you understand? If a person abua ka gore re utlwagala or bonagala re le abuse, ke kopa go botsa mme potso e. Ntate November o tswa le mme fo akere o tswa a pere boruku or diaparo tse di mo tshwereng re kgona go bona le dijo tsa gago, you understand? Ga le tsena mo re tswa re a event in some way o ntsela go thoko wa re moruti ga o khalemele so sa ntla go re ke ne ke go lebeletseng ke lebeletse ke batla emo mo sadimo gago go ba on karabe for ke batla go itse ka abuse ya no o ngutleletse Dr. Moloi gore ke batla re tla tlhaloganyana gore tshotse le gore batho ba bo re ba bantsi ba go ga go le kananka ha o e araba mme wena wa go ikutlwa if ine le wena ntato mong a go botsa gore khalemela mo ke mo sa khalemele mosadi ya ka de bo ya apere ka teng so sa ntla o tswa le ene go jarateng ga ke tlo go mo khalemela ke ne ke lebeletse eng mo mosadi mo gago sepache
ha re kwa le fle ke botsa ka o
cherry stain ke cherry kapa cherry I don't know. Hello.
You understand gore re batla go fitla ko kae now ga re tloga dio di pedi apara jaaka matshite o tlo go feeling comfortable o le nna e ke tlo go feeling comfortable ka yone ga re tsena kwa teng di kholiki tsaka ga go fitla ke gatile di kholiki tsaka gore e ka di go shebile ka mogopa kileng ka teng ke a go tswa motho a ka opakile you understand now ke mang o abusang o mofo a ke nna ke itshokile ka maikutlo ka ga ke a ntse
mosadi ya
ke batla go ba
wana se
ke batla go ba smart man gore ke batla go ba smart ya ntseng
ere ke beso wana o seleke mosadi ya sa bateng go galemelwa o ipitsetsa abuse.
Yeah.
Because khalemelo is preventative. Le ke bela motho mo ke re la o ka shapa motho the mento shapa mosadi o mo shapa in a state of failure o failed o mo khalemela yana wa mo shapa o shapa motho a se mo khalemela mare go discipline mosadi ke go bua up front ntho e right le e wrong so that o mo save from the face. O mo blela o tlo iphethe ntwe ke go black say.
Sure. Hey, that Moloi re utlwile yo. Ke cherry stain or ma. Yo. E ka re o busy. Ke pa re kwale.
O di into o mo.
Ke go back. That is your closing statement. That is
okay. Yeah, ka bokhutshwane mo paneleng re fitlhile mo dinakong tse re tlhokang go bua mo e leng gore batho ba bantsi ba phetse ba sa bui bangwe ba ne mo tlase ga kgatelelo ya maikutlo so dipanele tsa batho ba go tshwana le lona di botlhokwa because tsona ka go tsona di etsa gore di bule batho matlho ene nako nngwe re nna le bothata ba go bua re re batho ba tla re nna ke bua ke bapile le waka ke o motho go ga ka o ba ntshula o ntsa re wa bua motho wa ka ke re yes baby gore ke sky ba ka re keng ke bua dilo ko site where else e le taba gore ka re ke a acta gore ke iketsisa re fitlhe mo dinakong tse re buang tse e leng gore keng tsona ka botsone di dira gore re phele sentle ka boitumelo. Ke itse gore ke batlang le ena o batlang, o ratang le nna ke ratang. So ke le lebogile le nna go ba mo paneleng ya lona. I think anytime soon ke tla ba teng le nna.
Thank you, Ntate Sularo.
Thank you.
Sethide. Hello, sir.
In closing, ke gore nna ne it touched me gore now le mo file pelo ya ka, you know, understand, via that comment, because of ke bone bontate ba bantsi ba ba tlhokofetseng mo pele ga ka go palelwa go bolelela motho gore yes ke eng, no ke eng. Mo pele ga ka, you know, I was telling you a very short story. Ntate o ine ile makhelwane wa ka, front opposite ya ka, mmatswala ge a le teng. Ga ke itse di-size tsa di-painting e tona e, mara yo e ne le tona o ka tshwana ka matsogo a mabedi a e tlhatswa mmatswala ge a le teng ya mosadi. That guy one day ne ke ge nyatsi e tsena ka mo teng ga ntlo a rata go ba bolela ka mo teng ba sentse ba e bofefe mosadi wa lapa. That guy o tlogetse mosadi o le mosadi lo sa le a ja ditšhate le bana ba bangwe o tlhokofetse ka baka la pelo. Now nna Sethide, I will not going to do that. Nka seke, I will never do that. Nonsense ke nonsense. Ga go swa ke bolele ke heartburn o ka phela matlakala. Ga ke go tsamaya go kopana le bana ba bangwe o paletse ke go aena ke gore tsa re ga o palwe ke go aena ke a go ruta or wa tlogela. And I have a cousin of mine right now, they are separated. Ya gore o kgona gore o fase ebe o kope o nyetse, I understand it. O so go tshwarisetswa mosadi ha mo sutisa gore o mo reitile. Now senka se buang in closing ke gore a re se ra nene ke tsa maikutlo pele tsa rona they are too fragile. Dilo tse di ngata tse re nang le tsone mo pelong. Now nna senka se bolelang fela ke gore ga o utlwa o sha fam ba re volume ke yone na le mathata.
No, go na le ntse re lokisa mo.
Amen.
Ba rumela
FM ke ya volume ha re ga le utlwagana.
Yeah, you're right, you know.
Yeah. Now neke nako tsa go nesa maikutlo ka matlakala ha e fele. Ha o utlwa o imetswe tsholla. Nna go tswa ke heartburn nga petse matlaka ngambe ka robala ke sacha. Ngambe ka robala ke sacha. I get you are not willing gore wena nka pele. I get ke nyetse monno monneng. Ke tlhophile go nna ke ileng. Ya ma ha ilo ke nyetse mosadi wetsa o tlo go dira se nna ke se batlang gore a setse. And ha ke sa appreciate ke sa appreciate. Ha ke sa appreciate go ntlo go mmono ke sa appreciate. Mara ha go swa ka pelo ka display se ke se boneng bana ba maswa mo pele ga ka. Ba itshoketse matlaka. That one I cannot do that. I'm sorry. Ga ile go gona le ba sentse ba fila gore nna ke a thusi ao la lang ka nthoma di a tshologa a skis. Mara ile matlaka ke matlaka. Amen.
Case closed.
Thank you, Sethide.
Yo.
Go senyegile kae, guys? Messi go senyegile kae? Yo, chumi ka fetsa tsena.
Ke kwala ka mantsana Dr. November.
Ya buti.
Mosha go bona o qala o trend TikTok mona batho ba kwatile. A o tsena ke mtlanang lena ke le ke go yena. Batho ba a etsala ke mamela ba huti ke tsamaya di kereke ke tsamaya di conference. I can relate to this man. A nkile dintho ka moya a bela ke ra ya ke na taba. A ke re lona o shebile video le nne ke shebile video. Scam for story in America who you America. I can relate to this man. Then because batho ba rata o bolelwa ditaba tse ba khotsafatsang tse phollang pelo tsa bona mara di sa ba thuse ka letho wa bona. So in closing ke batla ho hatella taba ya hore bongata ba bontate ba tletse di-traveling ba etseng because ka matlong a bona ha ba fuwe chance ya hore ba i-express kapo e be bona. Okay la bona. So motho o fila hore e ke se mosadi ona le ntlena ke tsa gutla motsomong se ke ngwele ke sentse ke hlapa ke robala kapo sentse ba robetse e kene ke jere nna ke robala sa lo se ke tswe ke tsamaya and which ha se tsela e ntle ya ho phela. Ha o sa kgotsofala motho o dulang le yena o tshwantse a tsebe ha wa kgotsofala and ha wa kgotsofatswa ke eng le shebe rena le a lokisa na wa bona. So basadi ba bang ba fila hore ha monna a bua ntho tsa sa di kgotsofallang that's why ba tla classify as abuse kapo ba re as men we must feel or what. If women can only understand or case ya rena le yona ha re kgotsofaditse kapo re buile se ka pelo sa rona e kaka. So e ka re basadi ba ka utlwisisa hore if you have a man who is a sharpshooter, you don't have to look around to deal with him. You just need to fix what needs to be fixed. Thank you.
Mama Azra.
Yo.
Guys, could be.
Get your next pastor. That him Lord.
Oh, Mazra, we have so much like it's a rata.
Mama Mark, I got a photo going to be doing that.
Kulina grati de wale maka katem vandaag. Kutali mak kut oswak. Mama Zra, hona le mantso ma bedi fela mhlomong jwale ka wani lapa.
Jwale ka rakgadi ya moholo.
Marika wa understand.
Mama Zra.
But ba bontate ko re ba hlomphiwa Pastor November. Then what they say must go.
Sukyo neta.
And I tshwantse re ba mamela re ba hlomphe re etse ka tsela ba batlang ka yona because at the end of the day ke bona batho ba tshwereng lenyalo
ba se wa ke rati de bo buang ka teng ke rati o bohloko
we said Dr. Mloyi o teng o tswile monna
a kile nna le ka kile wala le slike a mo gotswa ka
go batla so
Nelson, that's the spirit we want. Basadi kaofela ba mo living in. Mamela Mama Ezra ha bua re batla moya o bua mama.
Ke kopa re hlompheng batho ba bontate boss. A ke re batla ho nyala. And I know ba re bleletse hore no ba behave jwalo ka rona. Ko no pastor Moloi o zenenye bana ba ko ha ya re itukise ntla because Pastor Moloi yena wa e roba country. Ba know they know their worth. Na ke tsebe bana ba ka le tlotsa. Ba know le tshwantse le itukise hore ra thula motho ha o peile katsi o ikopela maitshwaro.
Yes, re tsba wet ya rona. Wa tsba ke nna fela ntse ga saletse morao ka taba ya wet. Wa tswa ke nna fela se fapane bona. Wa tswa ke mometse mo ntate bona ntse ba bua mo.
Ba
itlhaloga. Pastor November problem e go ntse go isha ke.
Ai e o fihla jwa mo.
Man.
Bo Pastor Moloi ba go wishi.
Wa tsba ke mametse Moloi ha bua. Ke nahana motho tswa di cheating ko motho mosadi a o cheate 4 times. Khatla pele o mo tshwara khatla bedi mo tshwara khatla boraro khatla bofo. Now I'm thinking hona le this guy ya ratang ho etsa content a le ka ra koloi ya slahla. Abo Liana was saying almost something like this. Other guys are banna ba tsiriane ba argue actually be jo marubu astswana ke abare when mosadi ka o cheata bo mo forgive, you must know that to mo feel a great opportunity or na dula o pheta. And then I'm not saying anything, but ntwene ke tlo fela kere go bua ne tlo no mametse bontate ba somewhere somehow ke nna fela ntse nga saletse morago.
O saletse o morago thata.
Ai ke saletse.
Le teng ko morago thata.
But mama, I can compromise Dr. Moloi.
O itira.
Gore ke tle leveling e fatshe gore fumane ka re I'm worshiping this person o botse seleke. Gore na go tsere tholore dintho tse ke gore ke tshaba o heta motho to an extent nka baka kopa ke re seleke go buele motho ena hle.
O boleletse Dr. Moloi a re ke lava o rata o.
Ke na lo hlompha maikutlo a motho go fihlella.
Maybe to a point I think o tshaba maikutlo
a motho ya.
A motho.
Wena seleke o be o feel hore yaanong this is too much.
Thank you Ntate Moruti o itse re be ke feel hore now is too much, let me intervene. And how intervene o ema le motho wa gagwe.
Now skepsele.
I don't know if maikutlo ba a motho tate mkhotsi wa ka tlhomo.
Ene baba ba mo heta ntse
ana ka nnete wa tsantse le bua mo ke thola hore a nna ke hole le ba ndota. What's about the only place e ke sa compromising I came over here?
Ke pulpit ka kereke.
I don't compromise. Mon you take it or like you take it or not on tate nghono o mango doctor o lawyer if you have nonsense on like nonsense. But relationshiping kapa lenyalo
na Dr. November position ya ke hore o tlamehile o protect mosadi wa hao ene mabota a hao a be strong a be thata gore le ena ha le thuti ka tlo a utlwa ma mona ke thuti le bota le strong strict tlamehile a feel the boundary, because remember the boundary di create a safety net for yena. Isn't for wena for yena, because wena o tseba tau e ka hare go wena. Gale o dia banna ka di face o balata ka di thunya wa itseba hore you can go to what extent. So nako nngwe tlamehile mosadi wa hao a utlwa hore your back is stronger than your bite. Hore o tseba hore ke bohola so gobane nka loma ke hloka o loma. So before ko loma ke kopa ke bohole very strong, because how ka fila go level ya ho loma ngwana ka ke bo you won't survive. Na meno aka chefu hampe hanga o loma you won't survive. So e re ko bohole aggressively, so o bo file ka reng ke tlo loma, so that o dule o keep a safe following distance. Ska batla hore o kodisane le hlokwa le monna ka po utlwisane kgathi le monna. It can't be. Monna tlamehile a o hopotsa hore ke monna ene wena o mosadi, and that is it. Remember, bohale o bo sebedisa as a safety mechanism, because monna ha se pekile se ka qhoma ba dutse ka ra di tronko hona jole Dr. November o ile ha re fi o ile ha re fela fi ka lebaka la bane monna yeo o la hloleha go bohola, o le a hloleha go rora kana kwa tlamile a rora ka yona, a na thola a tolerate a mamella until a sa hlola gona o mamella. Ene bothata ba monna sa hloleng a gona go mamella gore o gona go etsa whatever. So ha ona le monna ya bohale ska filang ka reng wa o abuse monna yo wa o save o keep us secure. Na Dr. November kore ha ke tshabe o kenya mosadi mahlo a batho ke gona go phoqa o le ka hara kereke ke le pulpiting ke go ntsetsa njwa. I don't have time. Ha ke na taba gore ke haeno hanga re ke bona ka go potela le cousin ya hao ka tselanyana tse snacks ke a mmitsa ke re yanong le etsang jaanong wa ntse le potela je wa tsa ke re wa ntseba ke batle masepa ene ke bua kapo mau mametse kapo ga di a mametse kapo maloma wa tsamanga Range Rover mametse ke mofoti Point of the matter is, next time, wa tseba hore ha o no e pheta ntho because wa tseba hore o ere o tlo nkenya matlho a batho. Simple and straightforward. Ke etsang ke a o kgalebe. And I believe you me, ha nketa go komela ko o manya ke sharp ebile ke a o botsa hore remote wa e bona e kae. I'm done. Ko shoutile ko komele ke qetile le mpama ko tshepitse yona. But you know very well hore that e ngela nke nonsense. And a character yaka e jwalo and nga se change ebile a ke batle we change. Because at the ultimate end, someone who puts on Kinyeta Haka, Nakineta Hitum, Sadua Pedona, Nana, Utaimas Fating Lina, Camolele, Camufocofizatama, and a negative palacar, what a low divorce away. Camo divorce, the day Kinya divorce on Sadok, Onala di Hap, lawyer yak, Etlamini divorce, came put our customer charity, Hakimas, but on the top nonsense. Yabaja Motama is declare my divorce Dr. November, the settlement agreement in a raise. If Kobe Hill, Okara and any clothes pulling, you want to get the Habatam Sadia Kalabakalawan, Kilaka mo tolerate until you feel out I'm done with her. And a Peluaga is a red clippy. Yaba Sahono Hukalam Rao. Wabu Beli Rutilena, Ele Princess, Ele Darling, Apena Lina, Musadiaka already ona Hana Leho Bala Habon. How can you over the Habon? Take it out village. In everything, but what happened in the is a lawyer next is because she knew the safety net on a pelaga. Kabaka Mopata, where a lot of Wabalo tombstone and we also Ali happy Aratiwa Arateha, and she was my princess. Now, Hona Juali, Horan take more patron, and I did not compromise. Eh, no, never to never more lighting. I can't compromise. And I can one know one thing about it, I give myself. You understand? And that is how it is. The question is, just imagine Obotola Mona feeling how about only that's how you are. So if you're not aware that's Nanga give you to Motunyana, and Fifiana, Hamotwanayana, or don't know about you are done with the wrong person. Because now natural color now you are with the wrong person. So let me to how family we accept the way I link a thing or check or tahono pilalian the way I link a thing. And if you tahono pilalian, marry never ever over the hore olentate or compromise the principles, systems and processes that will pillow how. Kalabagalavano desperately for Mossad because Mossad Haka Tiba or Ohona Hunka, the tapuleta how Atameka Tonaga baking. I am 17 or the Tola Huka. Ozo Musadi Olo Palamasho because Mossadi will always be attracted. Omunne was strong character. So ha Tola Omunko Pili. Only character is strong. Believe you me, Auto Damba because when you might be a comfort zone. But you are not a progress zone. Because he's a comfort zone. Monna wa motwela, monna thinki shilama fere musadiaka. How to area kwa musadiaka. Asaya gali suit. Musadiaka obata kind over and a lot of pastors. But you're looking to because but you don't get that to be. To hell with the church. Musadi ke waka and oto kakatata. If Musadi can feel out hangamo or manyaka boka mohalimel, what time up pulpiti abablel. Ata na foko feli bona ba oba mo supporta. Case closed with a kala kirikin. Simple. Case closed. Amen. Kiriki chilauta me.
What's Mama Azra, Bishop Ansabu, as a one tateba Sulemo. The Gina Hanaore. The wicked have on my head about Tokati. Kiyoga interpret when Kinali Mutu Gutalandia. Then give Philor if Mutu on an interpret a Hollywood Bolian. Kieta.
One ghost. Why could and from the relationship?
Very cool. And when, because when it high as much, when the temple about hated when the temple about root. Mar I think bankile bonna babona ba emetse bonna babona because when it lot of men including Lena the relationship in the manyalo we compromise until we lose position ya bona honestly so bona ka tla bona social media ga ke compromise everywhere ke re ke nga ke tla relationship o ka nkutlela bohloko relationship ko re nna o tla bona ke le ke qeka ke re le motho yo re sa a sa atumeleng leveleng yaka mo boss kore
yes sana fela Dr. November only the whole you the whole giant
I'm telling you
mamparwani fela
yo
ke re dintho tse dinna ha ke di buile ke di bua kore ke fumana hore ntena ke go di bua ke be ke kope le mphomotseng ga le mphomotseng le advocate yaka mphomotseng wa mopole ene le advocate yaka le se ke advocate yaka ha ka mo ke tshaba ke respect my maikutlo about kore ke tholore mare this best ene ba ba mo tholore motho mphahametse kore motho mphahamele na ke motho mphahametseng ke manna ene ka go I can use the position yaka I can use my emo aka I can use what I have I can
Nah, but I'm happy when I Dr. November because Bontati ba fetsa ngotso kaofela mo paneleng. I could hear our yeses. Banale very strong backbone.
And
no.
there is something
No,
I have realized.
No,
It's very beautiful to have a man who's got a very strong backbone. Kora oro mo pushetsa kwa abasa hlehli. O go bona ka re thutse tjere di scapsel.
Mare nna ke ntsha my closing statement, right? I have checked the comment ba bua ka abuse ba re men are controlling ba re eng. Now I would say to those ladies, it is not a problem to feel like that if your plan is not to get married.
Tango.
Wabona, when you feel hore Dr. Moloi said they are being giddy abusers, you are right to feel that way if you are not willing to get married. But if you are planning kapa ona le toro ya ho ipona ole mosadi wa motho in the near future, I will advise you to take this session as a session serious as an advice. Ho we prepare hore o tlo kopana le in because now banna right now they have taken back their position. Because position ya go se khathale, position ya go voice out maikutlo, position ya pride ya go se ke position ya banna, not basadi.
And no
ineseyetswa ke basadi. Now when they take back ntho ya bone, then we call it abuse. Now I would say bo usback if o fila go wena o shapuka lenyalo and how le shapuka lenyalo sa tlo jola le banna ba rona please o be shapuka lenyalo o ske wa ba le relationship o ske ba le eng so that re nyalo monate. And if wena o na le toro ya ho ipona o le mosadi wa motho in the next future kapa in the near future, then take this everything as an advice. Dr. November said something very powerful and we buile I feta are haibe wena o kireile monna o calm o humble sana na banna kaofela ba jwalo. Bear in mind hore ke wa gago o mare ba ba ha ba yalo. Should you divorce kapa should you break up le monna o, prepare yourself to get somebody to sana le bo Dr. Moloi.
Atwa nna mantsa ka go qetela kiana ubeti nna mantsa ka go qetela bo mele bontata a ke tsamaya ke hore bomme bontate bana ba bang ba fihlisitswe ke basadi ba bona mo. Now as a woman o hlokomela re ska mpa ba lo wena what you ntho le yona isa monna wa hao mo.
Sure.
Keep it.
Miss call.
Miss call. Bontate bana ba bang ba jwalo ka tlhaho moloi wa motho o jwalo ka tlhaho le ba bang ba fihlisitswe ba phusheditswe ke di basadi ba bona mo ba leng teng. Ndiyena hore no monna feel hore ha ke tlo qeka mosadi, a ke sa hloka ke mamela, ke sa hloka ke dancela ntho mosadi wa ka. Now ba fihliswe ke eng banna ba fihliswe ke basadi. Now ne ke re bomme, we must be careful. Bomme bana ba be careful, bana le banna hore le bona ba hlokomele the behavior how as a woman is kampa ba luena I pushetsa monna wa hao mona mo monna wa hao le yena tlo qetelletseng a re o ka se hlolong laula, o ka se hlolong laela, a ke sa hlola ko mabela.
Sure.
Because bontate bana ba pusheditswe ba go fihla mo.
Sure.
Ba bona ya boraro e ke bona nna. That's one thing e ke mametseng ka moloi. Le bontate bana ba fitileng. Bontate bana ke when o ya zoo, mama zwa kila ya zoo.
Yes, Minia.
Kapa kila ya plekeng yena le di animal. Ne?
Yes.
How ya the zebra. There's nothing yele blelwang ka zebra ntle lori ba le fair. When the animals are not soft, but there's nothing. Marhali ya dintho e ka reng tau. Lions. Le a blelwa hore o skela etsa le rata, le skela etsa ngakela tseba kre.
Yes.
Now, one of the thing e ke thutileng basadi ba bangata they can ba ka tshoha ha ba mametse bontate ba. Di lion tse. But one of the thing e ke thutileng yona, every man o tshwana le lion. Lioning o thola two side, taung o thola o thola a lion mo iling a wild animal. But again o khona thola in just a normal animal. That is all na batho ba khona go dlala le ditau. Ba di jise because it depends on this lion we approach Johan. We approach in which side. We batla ibe kai we lata side la bu lion
le wild
I get the sense. So nje tutuleng yona we are like that. How mametse Moloi because how mametse the first wife Dr. Moloi o balwanne ba qabana Moloi ya motsamaisi. But this one wa bobedi mosadi wa bobedi ke yona hlokofetse ba ntse ba le together and ba le happy and you if ka lo botsa mosadi wa Moloi wa bobedi wa mmotsa hore Moloi una le jwang ho wena o tlo thola hore Moloi was not this thing in yona mo I bua you why because mosadi ya no khono o lata Moloi le hlakureng lena le la bokam. Because one thing for sure, sometimes battle they give back what they get from you. Most of us we give back what we get from other people. So kana go tseng really banna le basadi dintho tso re fana ka tsona kana go tseng ke dintho tso re tlo di tholang. So that is when like ke ona mantswe enka wa buang a o qetela bomme le bontate especially bomme dulang le banna ba lona because tsara ka ntse le batla go ba lahla ebile le nahana hore monna wa hao ke rabichu o bohale le mametse banna ba bang ba jwang a bang ke nonsense le tlo wela matsong a Moloi o tlo tloela yeo wa hao o bo tlo wela matsong a Moloi
o tla ba wa mang
ke mo black cell ke kopa holso batho ba bomme utlwisisa mofuta wa monna e wena o mo kgethileng. Ho na le di alpha male ditau tse puruma ke bo rona bao. Ho na le di sigma males. Sigma male ke monna ke monna modimo fela o right o itamela kereke hana tsietsi hana nix or na so fa re kwening ke mang ai hana tsietsi. Now, mostly Sigma males, Dr. November, are very romantic people. They are very soft. o ke tla utlwa la o bua ka ena Seleke o tla motsa yo wa tseba ke la bua le na dumela hle mme le kae gore bo soft bo ba so attractive to you. The challenge is the minute monna a ba le confrontation le an alpha male, the sigma male will always a ikokobeletse the alpha male wa khuma o gola gae ba ne hlogong ke character ya hae o jwa o bo mmotsa re ha o motho a modimo motho a phoka so ha o bue no bua is fine love nna ke rate dintwa ba tse molo ya tse ka strata ntata a re tlo re morane no. You understand? Now, it's very important o understand ke character ya hae o jwalo o ka se mo change. Hona le basadi ba mbele hore ke ena a lwanelang monna all the time. Monna o nkela dibetri tsa dikoloi ha o re monna ba se mo tlhodise ba ke kae habo mosadi ka mena lwane man why linkile ba ke ya papi ke e batla ba ke a ikgutla yena ke motho a modimo fela tlamele Selekele ha ya meketeng o no mo limitele tšhelete a tsame ka 200 fela because ha o ka mo fa card ba lo monwa 8 makara 8 now banna ba tshwana le bomolo o tlo bolela se do baby na ke no wena ena o tsebelo ena re ya mohabelo no wa mo re ka bile wane ga go case closed hana masepatlo etsa halang full stop on tlhaloga sharp motho a ka re now
ke borata fa pomolo kore you are so honest in that
le di family ntlabe sa le lintsi
you are very honest
na ke ba blela kore mamela mosadi wa le one no wa tseba hore batho ba ha bona ba mmotsa le ka ile Russia le lela hao batho ba ha bona ba tseba hore dela e ke antle. You get my point? Now why? Because it's my character. I'm like that. Na Dr. November like ke na ka ntlong ya hao ha ona le smell nyane ke tlo botsa hore ho nkgang like ke botsa how do you people sit ona le ntonyane nkgang snacks ina le moganyana o snacks le ha mama Ezra le ha o ngwathela nna o bontse fa tu ke iphumule matsoa especially le metsinyana ke eng gapele ke tlo reng ga nna ke ne iphumula matsoa ka fa tu ke nkgang snacks ke thibuwe many times wa ke ya mahlaba ka nang ga di fatu ke ha ke it's either ke iphumula ka fa tu ke or fa tu ke yona iphumula ka nna ha ke batle nna ka te iphumula ka fa tu ke botla matsoa ka sankga di eye ya no tse ke sa tsebo ke tsane. The bottom line is this. Tseba o se Seleke hore na go mo o nkile a sigma male and sigma male ya hao o sharp mo aleng sharp teng o na le bokgoni ba na le bokgoni ka teng and all of that stuff o sharp ke o lapile o khotse wa hao ra tla mama ya la case close mara o tsebe gore ona re tlo mo etsa di ice boy ka ne re mo roma re di ice mo roma re latele madwala mo roma re ke di drink jalo o tla matha skeptical ha mind ha abusive ke motho a right. You understand? Le meketeng ha ona le family medukane ba molela ba a go thole wena o dule re fatshe o itholela skepsele o ithulela fatshe a ismailele it's fine ke motho wa mofuta o ska monyatsa it's just that kind of person rona re di sita hloana bana ba morena rona hlotsa rona di a chesa le Jesu o hloleng. Now we need to live hantle we will never be the same and it doesn't mean because motho ke alpha male he will always have good things. The alpha male na go ratena because re na le ego re na re gamorso tsa batho fela we've got a problem re tsaeng ga fe ba re tsama sepa ka fe. Those are the characters that comes with the levels of testosterone so na le tsona in your system. O na le high adrenaline, o na le high energy, o na le sebete se tshabeyang o tla no thibe o no re eska ya mo kana go ke tshwere phanga le slepe ke re ke a balata tlamelo go no tlelwe go ntshwe di thimi nya go tlo mpo mo kwalle ka
marmoloi mo go ke go ba go kana ha I think there's something in lahletse. No, I'm telling you there's something in lahletse. And you know that thing I think since kile ka change and consider my kutwa about to a whole. When I'm talking about the change, what's my name? I didn't know about very successful.
Church.
Not church. Ka personality. Kibaka personality.
Oba very successful way.
Unna. Hore kibe very successful. Kibe li charity li du kolo ili e. Kikano kote neki sakse ki. Kili ke le bitsang arrogant. Because when you shaba bomuloi, o ka re ba arrogant ba mamele. Dr. Mgabe kila rona Arnovi. When you compare Novi wa pele le Novi wa no, ba fapana. And when you check Novi wa pele, not that I was very connected compromise. There was nothing. No. But also Lampona the life when about November. Next. And I was that time everything in a successful, everything in a backer in successful, and that time that was the time more everything in it's hand on my side. Today, look at the accent saka. Wabana Gavin Macho kai support. Wabana Gavin Macho. He was ill young kana gothi. Bana Batima, I was the only pastor in Bloemfontein. Everywhere that guy has value. Basadi next akhatali musenya kujo sakri uswak. If you back out penalina, utom mamela otherwise you cannot deal. Matlik neki chojwa. Utom mamela otherwise kibe kijo temot kiri mamela. Kiko bua jwale kane ki bua na. Le tron sara kiko bua suti because TikTok is am kwala bua English. Neginga mosadi hareta amsugudi sebekia spilling kira rem. Kiri teula penti. Akpetile ki teula buko baka kiri ndate mudimu. Hayeta posor abe kwa hili ditapolo hona babe kukuwe. It means nake monna. Negi yeta ndio. Neginga mutkira yare spilling vule chep. Kiri mudimu hasis choto. Ifa na bata kibe musadi nkababe nkile kukuyen. Aikise ona ka chincha bana beso ka ba yona ya batla mo please batho ki please kana ba ma ikutwa batho to an extent lady exceding batla o jotsa November o nyametse ene mpotsa wa kinyametse
because o respectile maikutwa bona. Now you decided to go away.
Uthi mo tshogare
ono o betsa ka all white. Sound ono betsa ka all white sound man ona outwa kampama if as I think to be bad.
And there was something making killer guy who the late PV did not compromise. That man was very successful. That man was arrogant, but that man was very powerful. I took that to that man. I was very naked. Everything I can need my hand until he change you compromise. Guys, ke hopola mosadi mone ke monyetse are my man Hawks on my ground of details of Hawk.
He kisses the ground on which I'm walking.
Oh.
You're not is kisses of the ground of the walking of God.
Sure.
Dr. November, one of the biggest things telling Modimo o hloile batho ba lokileng ha ba batle. Okay, e re go botse he jolo ka motho wa theology. Ntho e ntseng hore Modimo a re Moshe ska kena promised land a e sebeleditse hakana e ne le ho loka ha hae. Modimo a re o lokile too much a go batle le ntho e sebeditse ga o no e thola a o ka e sheba ka mahlo
one susa jalo re that is why Modimo la tile le Paulos because Paulos na le gopo
it was a black sin. Now Modimo ha batle batho ba lokileng ba motina o batla bo Dafita o batla bo Saule o batla banna ba ile hore they can stand in war. Modimo wena o halalela o tla o fa kereke sharp mare ha o le se beti o tla o fa lefatshe and you will own the world because when you say Modimo a tla reng di femolo yo tlo bona no bapala ka ntwe o bapala ka like ona le basadi ba Modimo a tla reng ba femolo yo tlo bona no bapala le ngwana no lo enka tshilete ka ofela e belle. Now, hona le batho ambele mo hore le ha bona 100 ranta e le fatshe mo le modimo a re ko lahleletse 100 ranta o lo dumedisa pele ka thapelo a tle ka ditulo kaofela 100 ranta ke eo a ba jwetsa ona kopa o jwetsa ba zona 100 ranta ke eo ha ebe ha hona motho o ileng hore wa e hloka ka nnete ha ebe komiti ya kereke e dumela a ka nna a e fumana jalo bo molo ke di quick pick ke nka ke ipokotela ke ba mpona le hore ke nkile because e re ke bue ntwe e tenang batho modimo ke be a o blessa in South Africa go bo sa thu o corrupt because the blessings tsa modimo di tlotla jwang ho wena o tlo fumana jwang tšhelete o lo e reporta jwang ko SARS o tla bo e beka ra sofa ka matrasi because at the ultimate end when God gives you things o batla o bona le sebete sa ho di fumana Dr. November but sebete sa ho di protector as well because there's no point modimo la o tshella all the time o dula o tsholla a o tshella o tsholle o nketswe ke matekatsi o nketswe ke ole mama le yena o kene o tle moruti mama o nkile tent ya hao wena o dula o tsutua fela all the time modimo o batla be le sebete sa ho amohela ha be le sebete sa ho protecta dintho tsa hao
mogotsi ke a o lokolla tsamaile mo botse hore ka nako tsaka everything ya ka ne tsamaya
ka order
everything hanse ba thebela le bomphomotseng if dintho di se right ne ke phone ke hla jobe ke kana koma
ka 3 misong o bo re ha o fihla ke re ke mbere felletse re tlo tshwara meeting
ka 3 wa se ke phonela everyone ke re ka 3 tlo ke tla be ke tla kena ka jobe ke ka 3
ene ke tebe ke fihla le soka le fihla
3 o'clock ka fela re meeting wa miso ke hla jobe o tsebe dintho ba feitse dintho di tracker bana ba di hlatswa tsa mona di tracker tsa mona bana ba di hlatswa di koli tsa mona bana ba hlatswa everything was in order ntho ya kereke everything was in order mo botse no ke sokola jwa la ka tla mona ke lwana ka di
koloi tse bohlaswa dikoloi tse sebediswang ke rona staff
di bohlaswa di trailer ra di khawile di cable sound system tsa I was not like that in that
and ona letsatsi ho ntswa di speaker kaofela di pentu ono sa tlotlo rera ka speaker se sputso no ga bona se putso a ke re
o ka bonje ke re a rona sa bapali novi nna ne sa bapali a ke batho ba le shame I change ka ba motho wa batho a dintho di tshintshile guys ke tshintshile all together to fit batho o fita maphelo batho ke re le di girlfriend nna ke tla be ke le ka o di accommodate of mane ka re ke nna boynyana di girlfriend none nix girlfriend nix ke tla be ke tsama no e khamela ka pa ke tsama mo jotsa hore ntho e etsang e wrong because ke tsama o ba hate
nna ke la ka iswa ke motho ntate cruise shipping wala na patetse full expense cruise shipping re le ka ga skepe re le ka hara Indian Pacific Ocean itse ba ma sepaka go black summer no be tsala ke khopela ka ga metsi ke swima ke a o sa hi
yo marai
hi no thank you so much Bishop thank you so much my dog yeah no na ntse o le nna tsatsela no mabongo a go re kike no mabongo a go request hle no mabongo request
leno kana kona le di
no mabongo request no mabongo go kena hle
moso ke bua ke reng
no mabongo request hle ngwana ro ke
le ke ka se bue se le ke o rata banna ba strong character se le ke a ba le ditlatse
ke understand batho bao
no mabongo
a ke batlo go rasa lo rasa ke fuwe permission nyana o ntse ke responda ka di text
o ka sa fuwa permission
ne ke le jwang ka nako tsaka
yo o no le kotsi ntate ene ka nako dintho ne di tsamaya ka order even na motho a tla a sa hlapwela, o tlamela gore a hlapwela. O buildile batho ka hare rona batho. Wena jwale o fetoile Samson, o dutse fatshe e mong le mong ka moriri wa hao, o a fellwa. Le rona re tsaba lo bua the way o le too soft. But ho rona you've built that character. O buildile batho that today re benefit from ditholwana tsa hao. But the sad part is that when you're sitting there,
Kubai.
e ka re ntate moholo a hodisang ditloholo.
Hai, Kubai.
Right.
Moloi, ne ke jwetsa mosadi wa ka ne ka re hunt ella ka ra kereke ne ke mo emisa ke re tshwana le basadi bana ka fela. Don't think you are so special because o le ka ra kereke. Ka ra kereke mo phuthego ha ka o mosadi.
Monana o tlo bua le nna jalo ka ntate moruti.
Bana ba ka the reason why ba sa nsebeletse ne ke ba jwetsa ke di mona ke bosa ke ntate wa lona ke ntlong. I was like that. Bana ba ka ba tseba hore bana ba ka ha re fihla ka tlong ke ntate wa lona mara mosebetsi mona ke boss ya lona. I was like that everything, and that time mosadi wa ka o nang respect ha bohloko. Mosadi wa ka na jwetsa batho re skela etsa tjena ke le kopa moneno ke le hlanya. Mari
maybe go over last tape.
Wala show slick. What's wrong, my friend? This thing, it's frustrating. Kore in shabile dipu buang neti. Kore kiko polo jota neti. You know why? Because I think na kile bala lori ki mam lori tatem di kai. Always kile bala lori tatem di mumpile kai. If I can be honest, I always forget lori tatem di mumpile kai. Plumfunde mona everybody na ka blela re moruti re motsiba mo ranking also says Dr. November 1. I was the only person thinking nonsense. That is why the last time I was like that. I change about accommodate. Kirina Muloi. Ki try no amuela, but Basokan, Fmanigar Kina Kokambona, did Jolumon. Korikime Mahonga Mutu. Yes, none, nix, yes, none, the painting.
Jamukoto.
Fata.
Bye.
Nna ke a ba bolela se ke ra wena o tja fela o ka se mpelefo.
Ah,
nna ke mo ke wena mona ha ona le mokhukhu. O sphinya fela o dula ha lona o tlo mpela go ngwathelwa plate ke ra e bile nka ba ka respecta motho ana le mokhukhu ana le hae a tseba hore two plate ke bokae ke tle le rekwa ka bokae. Le se motho a ntsa dula ha bona tlo mplela ke ra ha o lwana le nna o ba di ketsa betere. Ere ha o tswa go nna mona o ya hao e sengwe ya ha lona ka pofleteng ke ga o swa motente ya hao ya lefutla mo le tswele ha lona o se tlatla.
Bishop Kubai, Mama Zra, bye. Family, bye. Yo, Tlakopana ngosane ka past 8 ya ke le ntonke radio ma bukanto. Bye bye guys. Yo.
Bye bye. It's good to have you back.
Ka nete re thabile.
Bye bye Mama Ezra.
O tlhaka ntshitse batho.